Hey, good morning. It's early this morning, but it's when I could do it. And this goddamn fucking, I'll tell you what, I'm ready to throw this shit right in the damn pool. It has been, it won't let me click on shit. It won't, no, I don't want that one. Good Lord. Anyway, sorry about that. I am going to put it on subs only because I'm just not in the mood. And sometimes when you talk about certain people, yeah, get some trolls, and I'm just really not in the mood this morning. So how's everybody's week going? Okay, I'm going to take you into the intro, and I'll be back because we got some shit talking to do. Well, if my intro will load, because my damn, ugh, that's why I'm late. I had to run in and get my other mouse and plug it in because my mouse on my laptop is done. Anyway, okay, let's go. Well, maybe. There we go. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what Alrighty, let me turn this volume down a little bit. Let me click on this and stop it. I wish it would just end by itself, but it doesn't. So, okay. I gotta read. Oh, sorry, I kicked myself out of strong. Oh, God, what a morning. Anyway, I hope everybody's had a good week so far. Today is the day. D-Day. Better get them taxes on there. Why the hell am I blue? Better get them taxes filed or get your extension filed. What? Now you're already crying to get back in. I just literally let you out. Dookie, I'm not playing this game this morning. If you haven't noticed, Mama's not in the mood. Go to bed. Goodbye. Now he's going to come right back to that door and won't right back out in 2 seconds. That's just not going to happen. Good morning, everybody. Yesterday was freaking crazy. Sorry I didn't get to go live. There's no way. There was no way. No way. Yeah. Anyway, it just was weird. It's emotional. I mean, even though I've had my taxes done, I just didn't hit, send the e-file. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to hit that button. But I realized last night why. Because it's going to be the last year that I filed with my husband. It's the first time in 45 years that, anyway, I think that's what was holding me back. But, I had no choice because I damn sure didn't need an extension and I damn sure don't want to pay a penalty. So it was weird. Weird. Well, anyway. Okay, we got some shit to talk about today. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Beer Can. Hey, Cali Cat. Hey, Red Castle. Vida Brevis. That's a long name. That's really cool, though. Hey, Fred. Hey, Truck You. So what you want to talk about? We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. We sure can. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Wise Mom. Hey, Lisa. Step not that step, don't side-eye me. Good morning. GM Lovely in the house. I'm going while I take my morning walk before it gets too hot. I hear you. Good for you for taking that walk. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Navigator. Okay, on the other side, we got somebody with the membership. Oh, Zero Box. Thank you for being... Okay, so why won't... Mickey 44, member for... Zero Fox, member for 17 months. Thank you. Mickey 44, member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. And thank you for popping in on the vertical side. I don't know why I don't shut that off. Oh, Amazon quit sending me deal alerts. It's a bunch of shit. I'm not shopping. But anyway, there's just, and I think the other day I had mentioned about the Ziggy 6-Up thing. I'm thinking it could be possibly copyright court. But yeah, anyway, it's just crazy. Hey, T Guzzler. I don't know what went on yesterday on the tubes other than what I watched at 5 o'clock this morning with BJ to see if it was worth reviewing any of it. So I don't know. GM Lovely member for 9 months. We got a poolside baby. I had to bite the bullet. Bite the bullet for what? Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi Fruit. Bite the bullet for what? What I miss? It's crazy the things that catch you off guard the first year or so. Yeah, it is, Red Castle. It is. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Kiwi Fruit. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, the IRS is somebody I don't fuck with. Nope. No way. Because, see, they don't care. They do not care. They will take the clothes off your back and make you sell them to give them $5. They do not care. I never ever mess with the IRS. Nope. And believe me, I've had to help a few people that were audited back when, because I was one of those people that liked to go to school. While I was, a medic, I went to business school, federal tax accounting, and all that other stuff. Yeah. So I had worked through a few audits. They're not fucking fun, okay? And it wasn't even on me. It was on somebody, but they're not fun. Mm-mm. You took an extension. I hear you. A lot of people. I did. Hey, Seamaster. A couple of my friends. I even though I said I wasn't doing anybody's tax returns anymore, and I actually stopped because people will take advantage, and before you know it, you're doing 10 or 12 different tax returns for people. Um, and my soft ass, 99% of the time wouldn't take anything from them for doing it, and businesses can be just a pain in the ass sometimes, depending on the business. And the amount of deductions, itemized deductions they want to take. But anyway, I had to help a couple people file, I showed them how easy it is to file for an extension. It's literally click, click, you filed. Okay. I showed them so they didn't have to. And most likely the couple people that I did, the two people that I did help, they're going to get refunds, but they're also going to pay a penalty for, depending on how long they take to file. And she's the one's just got to wait. She's waiting on paperwork without, and the other one needed a W-2, but I told her you could file anyway without the W-2. It could just delay the return, but you can still file without the W-2. The IRS can get your W-2 real quick, okay? Real quick. But it is what it is. Hey, ever lovely. If you get behind on child support, they will snatch it from you. They sure will. They'll take the whole damn thing. You owe the government any arm of the government, any arm, be it FEMA, be it you got EBT you shouldn't have, or any arm of the government, they taking that tax return, honey. Hey, child, you want to be a sovereign citizen? Go for it. What can they do at this point? What can they do? It just, I don't know. It was the first time it hit me that I'm really a widow. Wow. And I think that's why I just couldn't hit that send button, because my return's been done. Oh no. But it's done and over with now. And then, you put the date in, because I, of course, always have it reviewed, because mistakes are so easy to make on them. And you could be the simplest mistake, but it could cost you money. The only thing that came back was I didn't add it. They told me I didn't put the date of his death, and I did. I mean, you could clearly see it, so I had to enter it again. Stupid shit. But anyway, I was up messing with people's tax shit till like midnight. It was a long day. I had to go to Jacksonville yesterday. It was a long fucking day. 14-hour day. I went to file yesterday and it told me not to waste my money because disability is not taxable. That's not correct. That's not correct. Zero Fox. Depending on your income and your sources of income, yes, disability can be taxed. If you don't make a certain amount, no, you do not have to file. Oh, karma is. Oh, it's coming. It's a coming. And that karma bus is going to hurt like hell. It's going to hurt that wallet. Because, yes, YouTube money can be attached because you are 1099 and you file a tax return on that money. And YouTube pays you monthly. So, yes, you can attach wages from YouTube. It's considered miscellaneous income. And, yes, you can attach it. Absolutely, truck you. That's going to take, they're not cooperating in any way. It's not the insurance company, it's the employer. The insurance company has not even been notified other than by my attorney. But they can't do anything until the employer themselves files the claim, and they have not. Because they have a glitch with the date and they refuse to fix it, even though they admitted they have a glitch with the date. And there's sworn statements by the upper management that yes, he was there. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, he had to be there. How else did they work at night? How did anybody do anything when he's the one that has to pick up all their stuff, has to unlock the closets, has to actually not anyway, it's just a whole shit show. I can't today with that. I can't. It's just I can't. Hey, Java Jones, good morning. I can't wait for the forensics audit. That's coming. I don't know how deep they'll go with that. Cash App and PayPal. What do you mean, Cash App and PayPal? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not sure how deep they'll go into the audit. It may just be the YouTube channel. I don't know. I don't know Brittany's, all I know is she gonna be paying. And rightfully so. Sorry, but rightfully so. Let's face it, Granny wouldn't have had $8,000 in legal fees if it wasn't for Brittany. And her C&D. Well, let's face it. They, in my opinion, Granny was just a convenience because she was located in the state, but they needed more. And they thought Brittany was the more. Boy, that backfired on them real good, didn't it? She never had to have them kind of fees either. I hope Granny and Barbecue get everything, every penny. We need to stop. Hey, 58, good morning. They will put a freeze on their Cash App and PayPal. Yeah, they can do that. They can do that. But the thing is, with the Cash App and the PayPal and the Venmo, you're going to have to prove that those accounts are strictly because of her YouTube channel. So that could, but yes, they could do that. They could do that. And to speak on anyone's parenting, did y'all catch her trying to shade? Oh, we're going to. We're going to. Hey, Jar of Farts. I love that name. Good morning. Cat, I just love you. Look, I don't say, you guys know I don't say this, but I just love you. You are always here. You are always, in no matter what, no matter who else is live, you're always here. Thank you. And 58, you too. Member for 7 months. I am just as pregnant as maybe. Oh Lord, I don't want to be pregnant. Look, I get baby fever because I just had babies for so long. But in all actuality, I'm old. I don't want to start over. It's a very passing, fleeting moment. And that's only because I know one of my foster mom friends just got a new placement, and oh my God, she was 3 days old. She's so tiny and she's so beautiful. But that's as far as it goes. Because trust me, if I wanted to have babies, I could have babies. I don't, do fostering, and nope, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm done. Oh, thank you, Mystic. Thank you. Hey, Casual, good morning. Yeah, I do. And I love them more when you can send them home. I'll babysit all day long for you, but you come and picking up this baby. 58. Not a word. Not a word about this little girl. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I said I was going to try to go live every day, but yeah, maybe I need to not say things. But I said maybe because yeah. Anyway, life is what it is. Yeah, just got to deal with it. I mean, what else can you do? What else can you do? It's a good thing I don't drink, huh? But, maybe it wouldn't hurt me to have a glass of wine once in a while. I have a ton of stuff out there to drink. I just don't drink it. I have no idea why I even do. I honestly wish I was still young enough to have babies, but I'm way too old now. Yeah, if I was 20 years younger, yeah, I'd still be fostering. I'd still have 6 to 8 kids in my house. And I'll tell you what, having 3 toddlers is a lot of work. But having twin toddlers and a newborn is even a lot more work. Anyway, but I do sometimes miss those days. My boy is nearly 19 and I miss him being little more and more. Yeah, I get it, jar parts. I was I was looking at my little yesterday. He's 8, and they wanted to look at some pictures because I have all these photo frames in my entrance hall, and they're different shapes and stuff, and yeah, whatever. It's photo walls on both sides, and they wanted to look at some pictures. They're getting, they consider my son Baker their brother, even though he's not here, and they like to hear about him. And she wanted to know about him because she's getting ready to start middle school, junior high. So she wanted to know about Baker in junior high. If I had pictures and stuff, well, of course I had tons. So yeah, but it was very hard. And I have to hold it together for them. I mean, it's okay. They see that I'm upset and I miss him. But, you still got to hold it together because you are the adult. And, yeah. It, If only I would have had a baseball team. So, yeah, me and my husband wanted our own. We tried. We tried. We couldn't do it naturally. I was successful with one and lost several others. So we did it through the system. I'll be in the bushes listening, going to work on my beaded curtain. Oh, that sounds nice. Beaded curtain. I love my granddaughter, and my son's going to be working on giving her a sibling. Oh, that's awesome. She's 3. Oh, that's a fun age, too. Uh, I can be a bitch, Dora Blocks, trust and believe. But I'll tell you what, I learned how to be a bitch because of fighting the system. It sucks. And that's why I get so pissed at BJ because I spent my life caring more than biological parents cared. They wouldn't do a damn thing for their children. They wouldn't lift a finger to fight for them. Here's some stranger they've only known for 30 days fighting tooth and nail to get him anything and everything you can. It's frustrating as hell. Hey, Italy. Yeah, everybody do that YouTube shit. I'm sure BJ's going to say it a million times, but just by some very, very, very slim chance, She doesn't. Yeah. Ooh. And the JLR stuff and all his little cojones. Oh my goodness. Them guys are some creeps. Creepy creeps. Ooh. Ooh. He always did give me the willies. Always. And of course, BJ's, back, back with the same old shit about Laura. And this bitch got the nerve to make fun of something. Look, y'all know, I don't know Laura. I only know Laura on here. I've never ever spoke to Laura off YouTube. And I think I maybe have commented once or twice. And that's because out of respect, I let her ask if it was okay that I used her video. Because that's what you do, you know? Hey, Emma. My son used to yell at me and tell me I was the meanest mom ever. Yet, where were all his friends every day? I hear you. I've got it too. Hey, Sage Blue. Oh, that's such a pretty name. That's a pretty name, Sage Blue. I like that. That's a perfect name for a little girl. Now, see, there you go. The next baby that's born and going to go into foster care and mom signs off and walks out, I'm asking him to name her Sage Blue. Yeah, they're always here. They even have their own pools, but they come here to swim. Make that make sense. And I'm strict as hell, and I am. I have strict pool rules. You follow them or you get out. It's that simple. I'm not going to sit here spending my day yelling at you and screaming. Nope. You follow them or get out because no one's going to get hurt in my pool. Hence why I got hurt because I didn't follow the pool rules. And my kids point that out on a regular basis, by the way. Yeah, they let me know. In fact, they were telling their little buddy they come over to go swim the other day. Well, mom didn't listen. She didn't follow the pool rules and she got hurt. And it hurt bad. So I don't want to hurt like that. So let's not run. I was like, yeah, you're going to have to tell everybody about that, right? They flock to safe and predictable. Yeah, that's true. Yep, Java, I'm not. Oh, I forgot to feed the squirrels. Look, go. Oh, look at him. He's on my fucking door. Oh, good Lord. I got to give him a peanut. If I don't, he's not going to go away and he's going to end up coming in one of these holes. And my cat's out here. That's not going to go over good. I knew I forgot to do something this morning. See what happens when you're so busy? But if I don't feed him, he's not going to go away. And please don't send me another email telling me I'm an idiot for talking to the squirrels. Dear, I've been talking to these squirrels for years. I talk to everything. I talk to the birds. I talk to the turkeys. I talk to the turtle when he comes and knocking for food. I don't talk to snakes. And I don't talk to bugs. I just kill them. But only the bad snakes. The good snakes I let alone. I just stay the hell away from them, period. But yeah, I talk to everything. Listen to this. This squirrel is, he's right here at this cabinet. Oh, hell no. Get on out. Get on out. Duke will have you for dinner. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. I'll play something real quick. Or I'll let Brittany play for a minute while I throw these peanuts out. I'm going to start getting more video of this and showing you guys. You're not going to believe these freaking squirrels. This squirrel thinks it's human. This squirrel thinks it's our pet or something. I don't know. All right. Be right with you.
Good to see you, Kim. Reality, Buckeye Tricia. Hello.
You can't come in.
Hey, Heidi.
You hear me? You're going to get your ass attacked by my kitty cat.
Let me see. Mm-hmm. Brenda Sue, how are you? I'm sorry, y'all. I can't believe this is happening. I knew as soon as I scheduled and I started the stream, I was going to have to go to the bathroom. It's like my bladder's playing tricks on me. Ridiculous. Hey, Cinderella.
Oh, good
I had
Lord.
a good day. I had a good day.
Okay, I'm back. I gave it hell and fed it. Okay, we have to fast forward this though. Sorry about the brief interruption. Hey, CJK. Hey, Shauna. Good to see you. You don't, Lucia? A lot of people don't, Lucia. You're allowed to have your opinion on it. I mean, come on, let's face it. She's not the most reputable or credible person on the YouTube streets. You rarely see squirrels. Well, when the neighbor a couple houses over, his teenage son used his BB gun for a couple of years. We didn't, or when the lady up the street was using her BB gun to feed the squirrels to One Eye, the big gator, which ended up, I was so mad at her. That gator had been in there for years. And because of her feeding it, it started coming up to people's doors and it snatched the dog. So they came and took One Eye. He was called One Eye because he only had one eye. He, ever since he was a little baby gator. But yeah. And let's face it, he wasn't taken to be set free in the wild because Florida has no shortage of gators. Okay. He was big though. He was He was almost 9 foot. He was big. That's because she was feeding him like crazy. But yeah, I still that still bothers me about that because that gator stayed down in there, never bothered anybody. It just laid on the banks and sunned. That was it till she started feeding it. But now that they're both gone and they're not here, we have tons of squirrels. Huh. It would be an honor to have a foster named Sage Blue. Oh, it was your fur baby's name. It's a pretty name. That is a pretty name. My neighbor has two bunny families. Oh, we don't see them often, but we see them. Used to feed the neighborhood squirrels, but my neighbors kept complaining, so I stopped. Well, I need to stop. I did stop for a little while because they chewed holes right through the panels of my screened in room. It's going to cost me almost $900 to get them panels replaced. That'll wait. That's not an emergency. But a lot of mornings I'll come out here to have my coffee at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and here's a squirrel sitting on my table waiting. Don't leave, don't run, don't do nothing. She sits there. She's like, bitch, give me my peanut. I'm in here. But yeah, I do got to get it fixed though. At least they're not chewing any more holes. They just come in through the ones they've already chewed. But see, it wasn't the squirrel that lives here that I've been feeding for years. It was that big ass bad one. He's rough. He's the one that chewed through. And of course, the others are going to follow suit and get through the hole. I mean, it's there. But you know, this little squirrel, she's not the brightest of the bunch. You know, you can smack her in the head with a peanut and she's still looking for it. She's just not the brightest of the bunch. She needs a little help, and she's really little. Man, let's watch BJ. Could you imagine BJ and Craig doing a political channel? Hey, Inside Outcast. Oh, yeah, they like to be very social and they'll talk to you. They will sit up here on this or hang upside down on my door and sit there and squeal at me. And I'll talk to them and they'll keep squealing. It's a, yeah. And you can actually tell the difference in their squeals, in their chirping. You can tell when they are alerting to danger or what they perceive as danger, than if they're just chirping. I've had a mama squirrel bring her babies and drop them at my door. And good Lord, I don't need no more babies. There is a big castle on the grounds are full of squirrels. They sit and wait on the bench and feed it. Oh, anyone who attracts animals is very special, in my opinion. Yeah, well, sometimes I attract too many. One time I had 25 fucking wild turkeys in my yard every morning for food. And then they'd come back at 4 o'clock in the afternoon for dinner. And then when it starts to get dark, you can see them fly up into the trees. They didn't go far. But after that last hunting season, man, I don't know if the turkeys moved on or some of them, because wild turkey's not good to eat. Not the way these are fed. They're not good to eat. Not, in my opinion, they're not. But hunters don't care. They hunt for the thrill of hunting. But down here, they're lazy. They use dogs. You're not getting no more peanuts. Now you just go do squirrel things. Go ahead, go play. Look at you laying down flat like a damn. You. There's no way. I gave you 10 peanuts. I'm not giving you no more. You hid them all. Don't you come down to this hole. I'm telling you. She's not going to hear me. All right, let's get back into BJ. This squirrel's going to push my buttons this morning. I didn't feel the bird feeder. Usually my daughter does it. And that's what, they don't have she doesn't have the bird feeder to pulverize this morning. It's such a beautiful place full of wildlife on those grounds. Oh, I would love that. Hey, Tip. I love watching a deer. And I'll get up just so I can come out here. Because you don't see them every day, but just about. And there's times where I've gotten up because I know where to go. There's numerous places just to watch the wild pigs, the wild boars. And oh my God, the babies are so freaking adorable and so tiny. But yeah, I wasn't even afraid of the gator that was in my driveway. It was just a baby. It was little, but still harmful. Um, just snakes. I can't handle snakes or bugs. He had 2 dozen on my fence roof. They blocked the sun like the mentors. Yeah. Oh, we get them big turkey vultures. Them things are big, and I'll tell you what, they'll chew the lid right off your garbage can. They sure to hell will with no problem. But they'll fight you for that garbage, okay? They'll charge you. My neighbor had a couple bags sitting out, which down here I don't never put garbage out unless it's in something, because you're going to have a mess. Um, they charged her when she went to try to shoo them away to clean up the garbage. Oh no, they charged her ass. We have wild turkey vultures where we live. Yeah, they get big. They're freaking big. And I like to watch the hawks. We had two that were always seemed to be together, but one I'm guessing was the one that got hit out on the road because this one's always by itself now. But I like to watch them hunt too. They hunt for the little lizards and frogs and stuff, tree frogs. But last night I was so stressed. I remember I told you there's these birds that blew my mind because they're out there late at night singing away every night. So last night I went out front and I just sat there and just listened to them sing. Just take a breath. Then I locked myself out. Yeah, I locked the freaking door. I'm right in front of my door. I forgot I turned the hand lock. Yeah, the knob lock. Yeah, thank God the back was open because my kids were long in bed sleeping there. So like, you're not waking them up anytime soon. They'll sleep through anything. You could run a vacuum cleaner in their room and they don't wake up. But especially my daughter, she's like, oh. But yeah, it was a day. And guess what? No alerts from the school today, so they didn't lose any of my kids or put them on the wrong bus. And I didn't want them to ride the bus. We had a whole big disagreement about that this morning. They wanted to ride the bus with their friends, and she makes me feel bad. She goes, "Well, it's my last year, and I only have a little bit of school left, and I won't see them next year." I'm like, "Oh, good Lord." Okay, back to Brittany. Listening to the birds, it is peaceful. I have 20 weights on my trash cans. We chained them to raccoons and coyotes. Oh yeah, the coons are, yeah. You know how I got away from that, and a lot of people probably won't agree with it. But I would put little piles of food out where I put the garbage cans for at the end of the driveway, and they stopped trashing my garbage cans. Like leftover meat scraps and stuff like that from dinner. They love that stuff. And if you're having a problem with skunks, throw marshmallows out. Skunks love fucking marshmallows. Raccoons will eat them too, but skunks love fucking marshmallows, and they'll eat. You throw them way away from your house. That's one thing I don't see down here. Up VA, we had skunks galore. I remember my dog got sprayed. Oh my god, what a nightmare! Oh, yeah, that's what they're doing around here, Casual Art. They're overbuilding. They're taking their habitat. There's nowhere for these animals to go. That's why we're having so many gators and deer and the wild pigs and the turkeys and even the black panthers have been all over the place. We've had baby bears. It's like they're overdeveloping, and and we're losing a lot of our turtles because they're supposed to check for turtles, but a lot of the developers don't because it slows down the process and it costs a couple bucks. And if they actually find one, then they have to save it. They have to find it, dig it up wherever it's at in its little web of in the ground. They have to find it and save it. So a lot of them don't do that, and they just smother them. It's sad. Well, I used to have turtles in my yard and driveway all the time. The same thing with the armadillos. I mean, yeah, they can trash your yard, but we took their home. They didn't take ours. You could come out and see a whole family of armadillos. Now you're lucky to see one if you come out. But you'll see it in your yard that they were around. But yeah. Hey, Crime Cricket. Thank you for the flowers. Oh, and thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for the jewels on the vertical side. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. And I forgot to do a goal. So, do the use. Back to the use. We have an imaginary one. Okay. Let's go, Beach. Entertain us, baby. Don't worry, your song's coming. I got somebody help with me with the music. Your song's coming, Beach. Because you's an itch girl. She's always itching, right? I'm not making it up. I'm not lying. You will see a lot of armadillos in West Tennessee. Yeah. I turned my parents' issue pink when he got sprayed by a skunk. I used tomato juice. Took 10 days to get the fur white again. Yeah. I had a weird mix of a dog, a St. Bernard and a miniature collie mix. Yeah, don't ask. It was a wild poor dog. He was gorgeous though. He looked like a St. Bernard, but he had the miniature collie body. It was funny. He was a sweet dog. I had Samson forever. His name was Samsonite. We used to have Samson and Delilah. And yeah, it broke my heart. We had to put him down. Um, but getting that smell off him was ugh. 19th birthday. That's amazing. Happy birthday. I can't sing, but happy birthday to your baby. That's amazing. Wow. I I got that appointment coming up with Bubba, and I know what he's going to tell. I can't afford these vet visits. They are fucking outrageous. It costs more to take him to the vet than it does to take my kid to the doctor. But I know what he's going to tell me. Mm. I'm still going to be having to make that choice. I know. And I don't want to. But it is what it is. I would love to, have him cremated so I can put him with Frank, because those two were the best buddies. And he still misses his daddy. He still cries at that window sometimes at night waiting for him to come home. And it's wild. All right, let's go to Brittany.
Let's see. All right, how do I say this?
Oh, and by the way, she's
Dapper.
that
Dapper.
somebody she kicked out of her Discord screenshotted messages and sent them to somebody else, who then sent them to Angela. What? BJ, if anybody wanted anything out of your Discord, you know how easy that would be to get. I mean, shut up. Wasn't Angela in your Discord? You want to accuse people without saying who or how you know, but what else did you expect? I mean, stop it. You act like you don't know any of this stuff would ever happen to you. Shut the fuck up. And by the way, Craigie, I heard you admitting that you and her were the catalyst in Clue's channel going down. Nice of you to publicly admit it. Then you could turn around and say, that's not what I meant. BJ would say, that's not what he meant. He was just saying, no. We all know how she gets everybody in her Discord to mass report. And so do you. Because you go in her Discord just probably more than she does. Well, that's because she's in private mod calls. But I'm talking about general chat. Look, Squirrel, I'm counting to 5. You better go do squirrel things for the day. Come back for dinner this afternoon. Bye. Go. Don't you dare come in here. Go. I'm not. Nope. You're just hiding them. You're not even eating them. Nope. Bye. Okay. Come on, mouse. Come on. Come on.
Dapper, aka Tangerine.
Yeah, they
Y'all
did
really are.
CJK. Oh, and I want to.
Does it feel like a Tuesday to you guys?
Off topic. It's not about BJ. It's something that Molly Golightly had said. Of course, she thinks Adrian is God, and he's so right and knows everything. Yeah, well, if that's the case, why aren't you more millionaires? But I'm going to play that clip after this, because it's about Proton and it's a bunch of bullshit. But okay.
Total Tuesday to me. Total Tuesday. But I've been looking into some stuff, trying to source over some content,
use someone else.
Some things that we could go over.
She's going to do a Michael Jackson live, everybody.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm just stuck on the Duggars. I'm so stuck on that stuff with the Duggars, and just a couple different things.
Just a couple.
Yeah, just a couple. In late, laying here trying not to look at my dirty room, and I need to clean. How late did you sleep?
Who cares?
Go. We will wait. Brown eyed girls. I feel bad. I hate making y'all wait. Hey, DJ, how are somebody last night?
Oh, good Lord. Okay, we're going to fast forward because she's using her.
Hang on, guys. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. She is 13 minutes and 37 seconds into this live, and all she's done is put everybody on hold and whine about having to go to the bathroom. This is what people pay to listen to? How is that true crime? What does that have to do with true crime, by the way? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But we're on hold again. But she was a great dog, husky lab.
All right, sorry, my kid. I don't want.
Labs are great dogs. Hey, pull apart.
I got to mute when my kids come in. Y'all know that I can't let them.
All right, we had Leonardo da Vinci. He was a black lab mix. It really tore me up when I lost him because to me, he was the last connection living that I had to my son, because my son rescued him and his brother from being shot because they didn't want the puppies. And I had just lost Samson. I didn't want another dog. But it was a puppy and I couldn't let it be murmured. So, and Leo was a fantastic dog. And him and Samsonite would have gotten along so well. They'd have been such good buddies. But it broke. Oh God, that was so hard when I had to let him go.
I just dropped the link. I do really, really got to pee, but I don't want to. Does somebody?
So who cares?
I do not want to leave you guys hanging. I hate this so much.
Why don't you put on some music or something then? I don't know what to tell you. Quit drinking so much while you're live. I don't know. I mean, you've only been live 14 minutes.
When this baby comes, I won't until here. Like if you notice, like the last couple months, crazy. Thank you. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all asked me.
And by the way, everybody get ready because Wiggs is in a mood, and she's not having it. She's not putting up with no shit. She's in a mood. She's not had a good day. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, and she's just going to let y'all know about it. So just get ready.
Her day's going. I'll be right back.
My days. I'm irritated today.
Oh, she's irritated. Send her some Depends.
Everything that can go wrong today, but I still have a positive mind.
She never minds making people wait. Exactly. She has such a positive mind. Oh, just wait. You're going to hear all about her positive mind here in a minute.
Hope y'all having a great day yourself.
Apparently better than you. No, I didn't.
Praying for everybody who's in all the areas of the bad weather. A lot of tornadoes going on, I guess.
Such a great co-host.
I'm eating a
What is with you people eating while you're live? What is with you people eating while you're on? Stop it! If you want to eat, mute. Jeez.
Quesadilla. With and hot sauce. Ugh. It wasn't really a bad day. It's just I was just irritated. It just didn't seem like anything was going right.
Exactly, Emma. It's not my problem. It's hers.
I'm positive, so therefore.
You're positive?
Just keep moving.
Okay.
Tomorrow's another day.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Big Stack.
I just got to take medicine for a little while to help get rid of the allergic reaction that I'm having.
Oh, good Lord.
Sure. Act like little children. Want some brownie points.
Okay, great. Also,
name it. But guess
they've
what?
been finding these.
Tell them kick rocks.
Oh, won't pause. Off topic again. They've been finding these little ticks with white spots in the middle, which are worse than regular deer ticks. Good Lord. I'm over it. I can't deal with the tick situation now. Nope. Besides that, well, Lyme disease, if you catch it right away, you take antibiotics, you're good. But if you don't, you're not good.
Bye-bye. See ya. Want to be ya.
Oh, good Lord. Is she still in junior
Moving
high?
on. Yeah, Whitney.
Lone
It
Star
does suck
Ticks, yes.
because I have to eat. I have to eat in order to take this
All they
medication.
do is bitch, whine, complain, and eat. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, they are. That's what they're calling them, Lone Star Ticks. Yeah. Yeah, they say they're worse. Texas Ticks. Well, they go back to Texas, okay?
Be careful working outside because that sun can be very dangerous, Cinderella.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm getting schooled on that at the moment.
It's not that hot out anywhere. It's not hot enough to do that. What are you talking about?
Oh, Moon, hello.
Do you know, Wiggs? You do realize it needs to be a certain
She's
temperature
lying in here, huh?
and the humidity needs to be through the roof? You do understand that, right? 70-degree weather is not going to do that to you.
Just remember, Moon, nobody's
Jesus.
perfect, sweetie.
Ask her to pay her any attention.
Oh, Diana. Get some rest. Yes, seems like soon it's going to be June. And then we're going to be saying, oh my gosh, it is
Okay.
moving quite fast, girl.
Who cares? Let's move on.
ya.
I should have time-stamped this, and I didn't. I didn't have time this morning. I didn't have time to listen to any. I want to listen to Nonsenses live, though, because I know she was going over JLR and crew and them bunch of freaking losers. I want to listen to it. I haven't had a chance to yet, though.
I eat slow as it is, so I take my time and enjoy my food.
But now Brittany in her chat is big fans of Nonsense. Yeah, you're going to hear.
Hi, Buckeyed Trish.
Oh.
So sorry.
No, you're not.
Lord, that wasn't even me. It didn't even take me that long in the bathroom. But when you go live, and then the kids, it's like my kids don't need me until I'm live,
Never fails, huh?
and then they need me.
Maybe
Yes,
that's when they
thank you
can
so
get your
much. How's
attention.
everybody? Oh,
Hi, Norm. It's good to see
oh
you.
my Jesus.
Hey, look, no shade here. Just asking a question. Is it possible that's because that's the only time they can get your attention because you are live? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm not accusing. I'm not. I'm just asking a question.
Ooh, and I dropped my phone. I had to bend over and pick it up. That is no fun.
Oh my God. You on top of, look, I get off topic. So I had to take him with me because he had an appointment and I couldn't go the whole way to Jacksonville and the whole way back until it was, anyway, I ended up having to do it because I had to go to work. I had to go into the office. So I had to go to Jacksonville twice yesterday. Fuck. Man, I swear I drove forever yesterday. Well, at least the doctor's was only 55 minutes away. Work is another 20 to 25 minutes on top of that. So I had to bring him the whole way back and then go the whole way back. I was tired by the time I got to work. But anyway, they tell on themselves. They're so funny. And it's only because of their ages, because, they're 8 and 10. But he was telling me that while I was live the other night, they had their hour on their tablets. And he said, Mama. And then he goes, Mother, do you know Sissy showed me this video with some homeless guy saying if you give him $1, he'll shut the F up. I'm like, what? I'm thinking, wait, I have them so locked down. How did they even get to a video like that? Well, somehow she did. Of course, when she came home and he brought it up, because he told on her, they tell on each other all the time. She tried to deny it, of course. I said, no, girl, come on. You know I can look at the history and tell everything you freaking watched. Do I not do that every day? So about 10 minutes later, she goes, well, I just want to tell the truth. I'm like, oh, so now you want to tell the truth because you got in trouble for lying. Not so much, we'd had a discussion. You'd have got yelled at. You'd have lost your YouTube privileges for a few days. But not, you lied. That was the big thing for me, the lying. So then, anyway. Needless to say, at 1 o'clock this morning, I was going over their tablets and making damn sure nothing like that ever gets through again. But yeah. And then I went in and knocked down her TV even harder. So now she can't even watch. Yeah. She's not going to be a happy camper. But oh well, is what it is. Because he wanted me to give this guy $1. He said, Mommy, can we give him some money? I said, for what, honey? He said, because he's homeless. And he said he'll be quiet if you give him money. I'm like, oh, good Lord. No, baby, we don't do that. We can't do that. We don't know the man. Okay. Anyway, and then I explained about how people make videos that doesn't, and this was like a 10-second video, something like that. That not necessarily they are always true, and anyway, we went through the whole thing. But it was funny because she was so mad that he told on her. And then she tried to flip it, Anyway, and the reason, she said, I'm sorry, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to lose my tablet or my YouTube. I'm like, well, baby, you just secured that by not telling the truth to begin with. Because I am about that shit. Well, I didn't say shit to her, but, that's one thing they know I don't. So now they're even knocked down worse than Fort Knox. So they're not gonna. She's not gonna enjoy. She's like, they're just little kid videos. I'm too old for that. Oh well, then don't watch. It's that simple. I made sure she can still watch her Acmel. Okay.
I can imagine.
God, I'm ready to get this over with. Y'all, I'm miserable. I don't even like sitting down.
Hey, Amy.
It's not going to be much longer, Mama. Not going to be much longer.
I know, and I am ready for it.
Yeah.
So what'd you do today, girl?
Today was just, things were just not going right, to say the least.
Yeah, I try. I don't stop when my kids are with me. And we see a lot of that here, but yeah, nope. This was a video they watched. He wanted me to find this man so we could give him some money. I'm like, and I said, most of what you see on, what the hell was that? It's got all the dogs in the neighborhood barking. What the hell?
Medicine, but I have to eat every time I take this medicine. I can't eat it. I can't take it on an empty stomach. It's real strong.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is naked yoga. Sure is.
Yeah, well.
Good.
That's what I'm praying. I'm praying it hurries up and gets in my system because it's miserable. You're sitting here and you're burning and you want to scratch and you can't scratch.
There's stuff you can look. Wait, as much as you go to the doctor, according to you, and I'm sure you Google everything because you act like you know everything, but there is things you can use, topical and oral medication, or that itch, by the way.
Infected.
Really? Yeah. Terrifying. That's the part that gets me, like you can't scratch.
Oh, we all know you the itch girl.
That's always so much fun. Huh?
Yeah, gotta love it.
Yeah, naked yoga, not for me.
Compliments today, so I was.
Did you?
Yeah, I wore this really cute jumper outfit, and it was really colorful. And this one lady was like,
"Oh my gosh,
Lord, that's so cute! It's so adorable."
Yeah, sure.
I'm like, lady, I'm 60 years old.
Hey, take it, girl. Take it.
It was so cute, though.
This is too much. Oh my God.
What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? Okay.
This is content. This is content for her.
It's actually
Girl. Still
yeah,
have brats
it was
left. Oh my God, there's plenty of food.
That's interesting.
I'm
She had
sure.
a boiled tomato pizza. Aaron, start be nice with you, trolls.
She said you'll bite the bar.
Don't come up here. There's nothing wrong with my microphone. You can kick rocks. Don't come up here and start on me because I'm in no fucking mood. I'll tell you that right now.
For the love of Pete, don't come starting in on her. Y'all are
Don't
submissive.
test me tonight because I will not be nice with you, trolls.
She said you'll bite the bar. Don't test her.
Don't. I didn't have a good day today. I already warned you.
Oh,
what did
you've
that
been
lady
warned.
say on the Christmas story? She told Ralphie and his brother, "You'll bite the bar. Don't test me.
That's right.
Don't test her."
Eggplant.
Ooh,
I like
Diana.
Hey, Miss B. Good to
Just
see
cooked
you.
right
Girl.
up.
Tacos for the child.
Just
Diana.
my girls. I like those too. Those
Now,
hot dogs rolled up in tortilla
reality
with
done
cheese.
warned you all, right? Did y'all get your warning? Heed that warning. She's not having it. Don't try her today. I could imagine this colorful jumpsuit, okay? Oof. Yeah, I know.
Those are good too. Yes, Moon. I'm in the mood, Moon. I'm in the mood. Yes, I am, honey.
Oh,
I'm
reality
gonna
says
tolerate it
she
tonight.
she
They
in
can go
rare
F off.
form tonight.
Huh?
Well, to my close supporters, the ones who are with me in the group on Discord, we are a little jaded. We ain't gonna
Stop
lie.
making that you cook.
That's true.
Yeah, she does. Drive through.
I'm just an observer of it all.
She puts it
It's
on the stove when
absolutely
she brings it
lovely to
home.
have people turn on you or to take screenshots out of your Discord.
yeah.
Sybil?
That's not very cool at all. That's for sure.
No, it's not. So just bear with us a little bit. We are a bit jaded.
Oh, okay. Why is that? Are you going to tell us why?
I mean, it just is what it is. Ain't nothing.
Quit using my sayings. Are you going to tell us
I don't
why?
even know what to say other than you find out who your friends are.
Good Lord, who told her she could sing?
You find out who your friends are.
Hi, Deeple. Hi, Jada. Wherever you're at.
Diana said, yep, pissed off. Please fill me in a bit. So I'm lost on things, but with CR, I'm just lost as fuck. So I don't really affiliate with CR.
Who's CR? Chroma Reels?
Moon, I don't have anything against her, but I don't affiliate with her either. Like, I play it safe and just stay in my own lane. What's up, D?
Good Lord. Sinner Jr. Is that?
How you doing?
Good. Am I in the room now?
Yeah, you're here. You're live.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
What's up, D?
I'm in my break. I'm just heating up my pizza in my break room.
Oh, what kind of pizza?
Is CR, is it
I don't know
Chroma
what it
Reels?
is.
Is that who
Some
she
type of
means?
Gas station pizza.
Nothing special.
Oh, she's
Pepperoni cheese pizza, I guess.
not in the private chats, the mod chats and stuff. You're spot on, Brittany. You don't even have to bet money because you'd win. You're spot. Oh, what's today? What day? Today's hump day. I'm gonna remember to go to the store just to get a $2. Actually, I don't even have to spend $2. I have a free. I won $2, $4. So I'm gonna get 2 quick picks for tonight. We just may win the lottery. You never know. I've been meaning to cash this thing in. I keep forgetting. I think you only have so much time to cash them in. I don't know. But yeah, I have to run down to the store later anyway. But I think I'm even going to go further and go to the one store that always seems to sell winning tickets. And yeah, who knows? Stranger things have happened in this world, that's for sure.
I had a slice
It's in the
of gas
refrigerator.
station pizza today, and it was actually pretty damn good.
Gas station pizza?
Yeah, people bring stuff in here all the time. They shared.
Okay. Hey, catch me if you
He's
can.
not talking
She
about
says, I don't
like
understand.
our racetracks. They actually make fresh pizza. I would eat their burgers because they're not real burgers, but they actually make fresh pizza, not frozen pizza. He's talking about a little individual frozen pizza out of a machine. You dumb shit. That's not. Yeah, no thanks.
Any of that, sharing messages, screenshots, or voicemail.
He is super
I've never
weird.
done
He
that
really
ever.
is. Hey,
Well,
Virginia.
so I'll just go ahead and say it. I'm gonna say it publicly too because
Okay.
I ain't gonna be done this way no more. Hey,
Well, have at it
Janelle,
then.
welcome. So I have my Discord. My
Uh-huh.
Discord has actually been really awesome up until the last week or so. To be
Okay.
honest with you, it's been we've been a pretty tight knit community. No leaks, no problems.
Oh,
Really? Naturally, people bicker and go back and forth with each other. That's going to happen when you have a lot of people. So there was a argument or two here and there in the Discord. But what really, really got me is in the last, I don't know, 5 days or so.
What?
I find out that there are people in the Discord taking screenshots of our messages and giving them to someone that I just booted the other day.
Oh.
And the person that I booted is giving them to Angela because she's mad that I booted her out of my Discord.
All right. So are you following along? Now, Beach, I hate to break it to you, but your Discord's never been private and secret. Your private mod chats, you think, but even they're not private and secret because even they put the shit out. So, somebody she kicked out is getting messages from somebody in there. So the person she kicked out can then give them to Angela. Y'all take too many steps. Just fucking get it out there.
To that I say,
what?
Anybody that's willing to betray myself, not just me, you betrayed
hey, Heather.
Subscribers too. The people in the Discord with us. Anybody who's taking part.
No, because it's a public forum. Your dumbass tells people that it's safe for them to say what they want in there when you know damn well it's not. But see, then they're saying it and you're not. Then you can say, well, I didn't do it. Stop.
That shit, you can be gone. Like
she's in the general chat part of the Discord. She's just not in the private conversations that she carries on. In reality, just refuses to see it. She refuses to see it. Yikes. I mean, I don't know how much more it needs to be put in front of her face. That woman sits up there night after night, sometimes twice a day. And Brittany didn't even think enough to tell her anything.
Any reason to stick around at that point. Especially when you're giving them to somebody who's given them to a person who is actively trying to destroy me.
Actively trying? Why is it that everybody is trying to destroy you? What? Bullshit. You knew exactly who Angela was, and you chose to ride that train. You admitted that you knew. What exactly is there to destroy? Because you always be telling us we're jealous. We don't know what of. We tried to do pros and cons. We couldn't come up with any. No, I know pros anyway. And you're always saying that people trying to destroy what exactly? Huh? Maybe if you didn't wrap this all around in your real life and make it real life. Do you ever think maybe that's the cause? Oh.
So,
Has anybody seen Purple Dragon? I hope she's feeling better.
There you go.
I wasn't
boy.
on
Let me
yesterday,
tell 'em.
so I don't know.
Put kick rocks in there.
Susan P.
Thank you. Oh, she's so sweet.
Susan P. 86 has been a member for 8 months.
Okay, who cares?
Thank you so much.
I was gonna try to drop something in back chat and drop down, but it's no big deal. I asked it in the chat. Will you tell me in the private chat who it is that you booted out that's sharing?
People just sits there.
Sure will.
He don't talk. He just sits there.
It's a group of them, but I sure will. What is up, Jeff?
When you have been out destroying other content creators left and right.
I
Exactly.
seen Jeff come in.
Something's
What's going
up
on,
with this-
Jeff?
Yeah.
How
He
are
just sits there. And most of the time when he pops up, there's so much interference and stuff in the background with him and her. It's annoying as fuck. But yeah, definitely weird. Definitely weird.
you,
It's been a
Jeff?
while.
Yeah, long time no see.
I think I'm missing.
I mean, does he go up there and just sit there so he can say, well, I was on panel? Okay, big deal.
Parts of things?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's the one who gave them to that's the one who's actually handing shit to Angela.
And change their name.
You know, forget that Angela was in that Discord and in those private chats. Forget all that.
Oh, did they?
I think so. I think that it's the same name, but it's a variation.
Oh,
A
variation of what?
Oh.
Kick rocks, Gene. You know what? You're fucking disgusting.
I'm trying to remember.
Are we still going? Okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, girl, there was a couple of them.
All right. Any
There
more?
was. Wait a minute, I'm thinking. Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Get them reality. 'Cause
Totally.
We're trying to get some
Totally,
shit together
Heather.
in the background here.
Seriously, you all need to fuck off.
Oh, Wigs! Woo! Wigs is hot tonight. Let's back that up. Wigs is hot tonight.
Trying to get some shit together in the background here.
Oh, but she don't do background.
Seriously, you all need to fuck off.
Oh,
Damn,
I gotta clip that. I gotta make a clip of that. Yeah, I do. I gotta make a clip of that.
That's the
I told you
second
I'm in a
F-bomb.
mood today.
If
Hold on
she's
a
dropping
second.
F-bombs, she is not messing around.
32.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I
hold
already
on.
warned y'all. I'm not in the mood for these trolls. You know, you act like little children.
Oh my fucking
Why can't y'all act like adults? No, you wouldn't say that shit to anybody's face, and you definitely wouldn't say mine.
But that first
Why?
one is
What?
absolute.
Wait, what? That definitely. Wigs, what are you going to do? Seriously, serious question. What are you going to do? You going to hit him with your wig? Just asking.
The main one, like she's so jaded and
Hey,
pissed.
Kelly. Shauna,
Yeah,
it's good to
man.
see
It
you.
was really bad.
Yes,
Yeah.
hit that thumbs up,
Oh
please.
my god.
And my
Do
Discord
all that
has
YouTube
been
stuff.
like
Sub up,
my
hit that thumbs up, share out, comment, hype up afterward, become a member, and all this shit BJ says. Oh, and I did actually do a goal. I know it's late, but hey, I did a small one. And actually, we already got 2. So,
Discord has been hella relaxed up until this point. But
because nobody
everybody's booted
cares.
that shared stuff. And the only reason I'm making this public and saying anything about this is because I'm letting it be known now.
Because I'm letting it be known that I'm a victim again. And look, I've been backstabbed again by people I thought were my friends. Shut up. You don't think people don't get shit out your Discord? Girl, I've had shit out your Discord for a long time. I just choose not to use any of it because it's stupid shit. I don't give two shits about it. And I didn't ask for it. It gets sent to me. And keep them in the back pocket. Maybe someday they may add up. Never know. But please, you're not that relevant. And no one gives $2. Sorry about the language today. I'll tone it down. I'm already in the yellow, so it don't fucking matter. I'll probably be in the red before it's all over.
You didn't share their names public, though. Just
No.
I'm a victim of
BJ is actually a right hook. I have an excellent
reality
right hook.
loser.
But
no one is afraid of you.
If I find out that you
Do you need
are
a bottle?
doing that kind of shit, like I'm going to boot you, and like that, and just I'm done with it.
My
like,
bipolar.
I don't got time to be playing games.
No,
Nope. She doesn't show any. Evidently, she thinks they were sent to Angela. But what Angela posted, the video that she posted, wasn't Discord messages. It was her actual conversation with BJ. I don't know if Angela posted any Discord messages. I didn't see any. But that doesn't mean that she didn't. I just didn't see any. And, of course, BJ's not going to show any.
I have do you have 5 minutes
I know,
to talk about
got
the
everybody
Spudhead
shaking.
dish?
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
girl.
go
All
for
right,
it.
so there's
She ain't
I've
stopping.
gotten more than one some communications about Spudhead. Listen, I'm like, I don't understand why she is able to be used like a wet towel to wipe everybody's butt on for years. Like, why are people underneath their
Shauna,
community
thank you
posts
so
asking her
much.
all these
Wow.
questions
I love.
about you
I'm
and
busy
your
this morning, but
life?
listen. Oh, thank you, Shauna.
And she's answering them
Thank you
as if
very
she's
much.
what is
Very nice of you. Thank you. We got to go.
I
that's
know.
a spudhead bish right there.
Spudhead bitch.
That's a potato, y'all.
Oh, that's what a.
Or how about the fact
That's what a
that
potato is.
every single
I didn't know that. Hey, Chaos and Roses. I thought a potato was something you eat, but apparently Laura is a potato. A spudhead.
thing that she claims
Huh?
that she every single thing that she's stood up for me about.
Oh,
Remember,
Angela. Oh, she's talking about
pregnant.
Angela.
She's a good mama.
Uh-huh.
You people should be
So
ashamed of
wait,
yourself. Y'all are
Angela's
fucked up for
Angela's a spudhead too. Damn, there's a lot of potato spudheads on YouTube, isn't there? Because y'all be calling out to Laura now. I mean, I've heard you say it about several people. So now Angela's one too. Yeah, she wasn't one whenever she had your back, though, was she? Funny how that changes.
coming.
It'd
she
be the same
added
things that she's behind.
Yeah.
It always is.
dog whistling CPS, talking mad shit on Craig. Like,
Dog whistling
I mean, and
CPS.
what? Using all my private messages and shit. And I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I wasn't even gonna address.
But BJ, come on now. You're not that stupid. You admitted you were aware of who Angela is and the things she'll do. And you said you knew better because you were aware of her. Yet you still proceeded to overshare like you always do with people like that. Like you always do. And then when Angela comes out with stuff because you poke at her, she's in the wrong and she's the liar, but she's the only one that ever brings receipts. Where's yours?
That's it. But hey, Spud, I know that
Because she got eyes
messaging
everywhere.
everybody in my Discord asking if
Sue
they've been
Happy,
kicked
yep.
out. So I'm
She is a
guessing she's
potato,
lost her source.
But they have used that name for several people. And look, she knew who. Look, I don't ride those trains. Now you're not for her. You poke at her, and then when she responds, you're the victim and she's the bad one. Shut the fuck up. But you get what you knew. You knew. You even said you knew, and you still did it, just like with Lemon. Yeah.
Of screenshots, so she's trying to find new ones.
Oh, good Lord.
And so
Not hard
you
to
look
do.
you look real desperate over there trying to message people that's leaving my Discord. And God forbid somebody brings
Hey,
your
you know what
family
somebody
members
even
up.
asked me the other day?
Somebody
Totally
talks about your
off topic. Somebody told me the other day, one of my neighbors, we were talking, and she just had her heat and air unit replaced. And she said, I never thought to go on Temu. I said, what are you telling me? Temu actually sells these units? And why on earth would anyone trust it? Could you imagine what would come? But if they do, I'm sure somebody was stupid enough to buy it. I mean, come on, they want to buy a Temu car. Good Lord. Sorry, off topic.
your husband, you lose your shit. But here you are, you're going to talk on my kids. You're going to talk on Craig. You're going to speak on my unborn child, my attorney, the motherfucking,
Your mailman,
my attorney's freaking
delivery man.
contract that.
Okay, but how did she get said contract, BJ? How are people getting this private info that they can't get any other way unless it comes from you? You share this shit with people you know damn well won't hesitate to put shit out. But you still, don't even tell me my neighbor is going to get his grass cut right. I'm going to take that weed eater and shove it right where the sun don't shine. Okay, that's it. Stefano, I've had it. You know I'm live. You've seen me here. Stefano. Over. Oh, no, that's my guy. Okay.
With him, I mean, girl, you look desperate. You look so desperate, Angela.
And then so ask everybody in the chat, hater, friend, or foe, ask yourself, this lady does not make a penny off of this. I have been in chats with this lady off and on for over 4 years. We've always had a very distant presence towards each other. Okay. Like, I know of Angela.
Hey,
we know of
reality
each
Mimi.
other. We are not close. What I'm saying though is that
exactly, she don't make no money off this shit. Never mind. Anyway,
single time
he is
I've
on a
been with
public
her
platform.
in any chat, it starts at 8 o'clock in the morning with their bitch. She acts like bipolar or something.
Yep.
Like that's what, like when people wake up like that, it shows me like, I don't know, but she's done it forever and she's ripped. She's like every morning she will be there to tag Brittany or whatever. Hey, Brittany. Every day she will be there to harass Brittany.
Do you understand? Do you understand the easy solution to that? Is ignore the freaking tag. It's that simple. You don't have to respond to everything. I don't.
Her face and stay in her. So we don't know the bitch. You understand? Everybody in here. How many's in here?
Hey,
How
Amy.
many people are in here? Stop acting like you know that bitch. Stop acting. Stop believing what she says because she's a liar. She's put out many, many lies on me. Many lies on Granny. Many lies on, and I'm sorry to say that person's name up here, but it's only fair. Many lies on Brittany. Many lies on Lindsay. Many lies on TT, many lies. She's put some good truths out there too, but she puts out many lies.
So as long as
my question is,
it's truth when it's good things about you, but it's lies when it's not. Okay, got it. Got it.
To you guys, what is this person? It's just a dirty, wet. She ain't even a wet towel that gets rinsed off. She's a paper towel that keeps getting passed on to people's butts, and they use her, and then they pass that same crap paper to the other creator, and
Did she
then
say?
they
Did she just say a wet towel?
wipe their butt with that same paper, and they pass. I mean, that's all Angela does. And then meet with people in the background to try to control a narrative about somebody. And because she came from the camp, she is marked as somebody who has inside knowledge or credentials, or it could is a reliable source. And she's not. Because half of the time people know that Angela's full of shit,
Look,
so they
I
don't tell her
agree.
anything
I agree
important,
that.
or they tell her
Oh, it
shit.
won't
I
pause.
told her some whack shit.
I agree that she can do that. However, there are times that she actually brings receipts, and some of the things pan out to be true. Just saying. These two are pathetic. They don't even realize how stupid they sound. She knows Melissa Moon, Kim Clapton, Angela Turner. She gathered them to turn on. That wouldn't be surprising. Melissa flip flops faster than a flip flop.
To see if she'll repeat it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I have, yeah. but or she always wants to know, like, if you're having a bad time, you can always call me. Yeah, that's the first person I'm gonna call, Angela.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And let everything be,
Oh, gosh. I just got this alert. Child shot and murmured by father in murmur unalignment inside Nevada airport. Wow. On Monday, April 13th. Wow. That's sad.
She's just a bone collector.
That's what I don't understand. Like, people from Discord, why the fuck are you going to her? Y'all clearly see what the fuck she's doing. You clearly see it. Why would you go to her? And I'm so disappointed in some of the people that I've seen in her chat.
Why did you befriend her? Again,
you mean
her
when
comment
you
section.
are, pause. Oh, this
but I heard
pause button.
there's other people telling her about herself.
Why would you befriend her when you know and have experienced it, according to you?
Yes, I've had more than 1 to 2 emails talking about how they are appalled at the people that are underneath Angela's, and they're not fans of you, by the way. Some are, but a couple of them are not.
Yeah.
And they're like, not to say they're not fans of you. They're indifferent.
Look,
yeah.
I am no doctor. I am no kind of psychiatrist, but I'm telling you that one. Ooh. Ooh.
Reality, are you growling, or is that you breathing, Brittany?
No, it's my nose. I'm sorry. It's my nose.
The baby's growling out of your nose.
No, it's my nose. My freaking stupid nose. It's my allergies. I'm sorry. I was leaning. I was actually. It's actually my fault. I was bending down trying to grab something, and my nose is right here at the microphone. Sorry. But no, War Eagle knows what it is, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I don't know if you want to join Discord or not. If you do, you can, and you can know more.
I never want to join it. No, because I never want to be considered. You know, somebody came underneath my post, and I'm not gonna hide their names. Electro came under my post my video a few weeks ago and said, "I'm the one that shared out your and Julie's Zoom meeting," and I said, "You're smoking crack," because I would have known. I didn't know nothing about. You know, I knew that there was going to be, but I don't keep dates or whatever.
No,
I think the 3J did put it in her Discord.
I mean, this shit's crazy.
I do.
It's crazy.
And I say all the names I shouldn't say. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just disgusted.
I'm blown away.
Of it. I'm so sick of it. That's what I am. I'm tired of people not.
I think people are seeing through things.
Would I be surprised if Brittany, in one of her private little chats in her Discord, put the meeting in her Discord meeting? Not at all. Not at all. I watched it. I never played it on here, but because I'm not getting in trouble for that shit. You could tell that Brittany was communicating with someone, which you're not allowed to do when you're on Zoom in court, and be it in a meeting with the prosecutor or not. Actually, I don't know, but you could tell she was communicating with someone and taking cues from someone. You could tell when it changed. You could tell when she changed. Just my opinion, though.
Hey, and I want to tell
on
you,
the back up.
you stop calling people bald-headed bitches, bald-headed bitches with big, I mean, like, I
Bald-headed
think it's so funny
bitches.
because Earth don't even know
Hey,
how to cuss
Dean.
somebody out good. She'll be like, yeah, and sit on that. Because I said it.
What?
I just laugh
I
at how
mean it.
like she tried.
A lady had a knife at his throat and she wouldn't put it down, so she got shot. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Hey, just Samantha. That is awful. Oh.
Tries to talk seductress. When she comes up, she's like,
And
and I
she
see
looks
right
like
through
an
you, Julie.
ogre.
Yeah.
And she looks like an ogre. Who just did the impression? Do it again.
She says, fuck with me, Julie, and I'll come for you.
She
I see right
snatched
through
up
you.
somebody's little boy at Walmart. Oh, good
Like,
Lord.
what the
know
I
that.
know all the things.
Everybody and their mama said,
See, that
They
shit
thought,
terrifies me.
you know, they had
It never used to, but now it's just me. And I'm telling you, all that stuff is amplified for me now. You know, because I always had my husband. You know, there was always two of us. And I don't, and, and them losing my kid twice in 1 week at school was enough to, that stuff just, uh, my kids need to stay right by the cart when we're in the store. They're not allowed to wander off. And this is why mama goes shopping by herself when they're in school, because then I can take my time and look at, well, I never take my time. I hate shopping. I hate shopping as much as I hate doing laundry. I would rather not shop. You know, I think you need to go in, get what you need to get, and get the hell out there. It is spending 2 and 3 hours. I can't do it. Nope, I don't have patience for it. Because why look at all this shit? I'm not going to buy it any damn way. So why waste my time?
they envisioned her like this,
I like shopping for other
beautiful
people, though. I love shopping for other people, but I always have a plan before I get there. I already know what I'm going to get. But I don't like shopping for me. Never did, never have. Nope.
Dainty, pretty thing. Hell
Yes.
no, she out here chugging double shots of tequila
for her
and
queen.
and getting cross.
Moon.
I'm done.
What grown woman
Double
calls
shots
another
of
grown
tequila?
woman their queen?
A beta.
She beta. Beta. Yeah, she seriously straight up said, no, baby, this is tequila. I just want to come up and take a shot for my queen or for our queen. And I'm like,
Huh?
damn, bro,
Ooh,
you're worse
that
than I
is
thought.
creepy.
For
That is
real.
creepy.
What
But
I
Kung
want to
Fu-
know, does Nonsense know that she's
Oh, Happy
losing like
Pete,
cool
thank
points every
you.
time she has Earth on?
Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm not BJ. I really do. My little tiny channel greatly appreciates it. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Happy Pete. So they're talking about Earth. Earth said that? Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear her say it, so I don't know if they're telling the truth or if they're exaggerating. I don't know.
Nonsense don't like her either. You can tell. Like,
and how do you know who Nonsense likes? And who are you to speak for Nonsense? Because Nonsense don't like you. The only reason she's not reviewing you right now is because you're pregnant and you use it as a shield.
Nonsense is just like, fill in the gaps. And then she'll have her up there for a little while and then she'll just start like,
Yeah,
kind of, you know,
exactly,
brushing her off.
Amy.
Yeah, she'll be like, you can jump down if you want to, Earth. Earth's just sitting up there quiet. And you know what? And then after
Funny.
nonsense goes off on something, she said, you know what? And Julie, you can do this, that, and the other, and you can sit and you can spin. And that's right. I said it. And I mean it too. She's just like one of those people that can't curse
That
people
is
out right
funny.
or
You
do
got
nothing.
it. It's
Yeah.
funny.
And I mean it. And sit and spin and just sit on that and think about it.
I'm sorry, y'all. That shit's funny.
It scares me when yours
I
are grown.
I
Yeah.
mean, she's always coming in like cheerleaded in the back, like nonsense is like, give me an A, give me an M, give me a B, give me an E, give me an R. And then here comes Urfy. And yes, don't you forget about the R. And I mean it.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
sis. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic they've got over there.
Then why are you
Stressing me
watching?
out.
It stresses you out, but you watch it.
That's funny.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It is a weird dynamic, though. And the thing is, and hey, Melissa, good to see you. She's the moon spot on.
It's a weird dynamic, but you all sit there and watch every bit of it. No, she doesn't. She never does.
Melissa, I have a qualm. I hope you seen my live earlier. I
Oh,
denounced
shit,
that
girl.
conversation that you had with me the other night. That never happened.
What conversation did y'all not have? Moon?
No, we're not talking about it.
I
Like,
love
listen,
you.
I can't even. She trolled the fuck out of me, and she doesn't even know when she's trolling the fuck out of people. And I can't even stand her because she's a lot like me.
She trolled.
Melissa's
like-
definitely grown on me.
She trolled. Yeah, her money has. That's what's grown on you. She trolled you, but she doesn't even know she's trolling. Okay.
She's definitely grown on me.
Yeah, her money has.
You know how many? Look, listen. Every time I have a live called Gather Round, it's on some shit, girl. So
I
that's why I was like,
love
I'm
it.
coming over here. Okay, it's either what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If I have a live that says that, oh, it's going down. And
You
if
know
I
what?
have a live that says your
Uh-huh.
title Gather Round, it's going down.
You know who I stole that from, right?
Mississippi Swamp Donkey.
Robbie.
Oh,
Robbie.
oh my God. Oh yes, Robbie be like gather around. Oh,
Robbie will sit there and
my
call somebody
God.
like a psycho twat waffle.
Is anybody surprised? BJ has no originality. Everything she does, she gets from watching other people.
You next Tuesday.
And
And he'll
gather
just do
around
it
and
in,
start
like-
his music.
Yeah, he'll just do. Robbie will just call somebody like the worst shit. He'll like in a matter of 2 seconds, he will have just
He's
like
smiling.
burned the whole place down, and then he'll say, "Okay, gather around," and then his music will start playing. I'm like, you just don't even care.
I don't think that people understood when I did my scooter video that was all like on purpose. Like I went up on grass, I was driving, I was like, it was like a Robbie spinning around in his chair moment and falling, but that was totally accident.
Oh, that scooter video was priceless.
Hey, Shanny.
Anybody
I
that's
don't
got a
think
problem
people-
with that is a Scrooge.
I don't think people
Hey, Queen.
understand that I set that up like that. Oh, you know, like I crashed out the first time I got on it. You
What
know?
the fuck did they
Oh,
think
thank
that
you,
you were doing?
Queen.
Like, it's obvious that you were being funny and you were doing that shit.
Send
to
me
be
a
funny.
list of what the teams
That's why you
are.
rolled up so fast all of a
I'm
sudden.
really
We're like,
lost.
oh, gang, gang.
Hit that break.
Teams. I didn't know there's teams. Okay.
That shit was. I watched that so many times, Moo.
Oh, Becky over there said, I'm just like the dog in there, just getting whiplashed.
Diana,
Listen,
Mhm.
I have a
Go ahead,
newfound
sorry.
affinity for Becky, and I'm sorry, but she's catching on to things. Becky, I know you hate me, but I'm gonna say it over here from Brittany's panel. I love you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen, she's still wrong about me. Completely.
She is. She is completely
Oh.
wrong about you.
But
She has to get to the point though where she's willing to say she fucked up taking Granny's side though.
yes. Oh my god.
Why would she
I
say
think
that?
She's getting there. Don't worry.
You know what? She's totally getting to the point where she's like low key calling out the zoo crew over there, like the
Oh,
three
she
amigos.
did.
Yeah.
She threw Clue Truth. She threw them. She threw out the names. If she didn't
Okay.
throw out the names, she definitely threw out the equivalency of.
Right. Right. She did.
So, and she said, look, you guys are fucking liars if you're going to say, you know what. Anyways, it is whatever. But She still hates you. P.S. She still hates you.
That's okay. I can handle that. I can handle that.
Oh my
I
God.
just stop comparing me to she who shall not be named.
She is
Nonsense.
not this. You guys are not the same.
No hell.
Yes, you are.
You didn't ever start anything in a courtroom. That's
What?
the thing. I wish.
She didn't ever start anything in a courtroom? What? Is her brain cells not functioning right now? She did never start anything in a courtroom. Hell. And are we all Delulu? Because, yes, she has.
I just wish I really, I don't know.
Why
I'm
is
sorry.
the
She can be a
milestones not
powerful
showing?
voice.
Mm-hmm.
She can be a powerful voice. But when she's getting it wrong, it's so dangerous because she can have a powerful voice. But I think she's taken a good route. What she's doing here,
For sure.
by not naming names for a while. I think that allowed other people to come around, even though those people are still your mortal enemies. P.S. Brittany, all those people over there are still your mortal enemies. Don't forget.
There we go. Look. Diana, can you see that one?
Oh, just give it time. She'll be turning on nonsense again.
Girl, they said milestones weren't showing. Yeah, they're still my mortal enemies. That's okay, nonsense. Don't worry. Everybody knows you don't like me, girl.
I know
Everybody
you hate me too.
But she is more tolerable. I was watching her.
That's only because she called on Joy
today too. I was listening to her videos and
look, girl, nonsense. You graduated. We're watching you now.
Yeah, and I do want to tell you.
Oh, I'm sure you've made her day.
This nonsense. Just because you don't see me talking about it, don't mean things ain't being done in the background. I'm not.
And there you have it. But she don't do the background bullshit. How many times has she said that? I don't do none of that stuff. Here she is admitting it. Just because I'm not talking about it doesn't mean I'm not doing stuff in the background. Let's listen to that again.
And I do want to tell you this nonsense. Just because you don't see me talking about it, don't mean things ain't being done in the background. I'm not as stupid as you think I am. Trust me.
We know.
It would take a fool to sit back and be lied on and not, do everything in their power to fight that in court. That's all I'm saying.
It's not in court. You ain't. Quit lying. Quit lying. You only have what you're submitting to the court because of nonsense review and Julie. Though that was not Nonsense's intent. She never intended to help you. And you may see that it doesn't help you in the end, but I do believe that's the videos you've been sending to this prosecutor. Like he has time to sit down and watch all these hours of videos. But there goes BJ admitting that she does do shit in the background and she's claiming she's doing court shit. But didn't Moon just say she's never done anything like that? Well, she don't do that shit. Oh, Southern Mimi, thank you for joining. Welcome to Bullside. You're a misfit. I don't think Earth ever said that, to be honest with you. I think I don't know. I can't say she did, and I can't say she didn't because I didn't hear it. So I don't know. I don't know what their hang up is with Earth. I mean, I don't know. I don't.
I'm going to let you talk now. I'm going to hit the chat.
Oh, you're good.
I'll take over your whole live because I don't talk to people very much, y'all. Just kids. So I get
you
on
can
here
hang
and
out with us.
bullshit.
I'm gonna show some shit that Laura
Laura
CPS put up yesterday that was hilarious.
She just messaged me in the background talking about you're high as fuck. Fuck you, Laura.
She told you that? Oh,
she just did 2 seconds ago. Don't hit me up, Laura. We're done. We broke up.
What is she like?
She's not high. Brittany's not high.
No.
Stop.
What is your
Stop it, Laura?
Weirdo?
I just don't understand the deep-seated hate these people have for people they don't even know personally.
Why don't you stop taking pictures of your son's friends in the middle of the night when they're trying to sleep? Freaking
Ooh, what? That's
I'll show
weird.
you.
Okay, first off, it wasn't the middle of the night. It was early in the morning. Second off, I agree it is weird. However, I get why she did it. Beads. You don't allow no. They don't. You don't allow their friends. You don't allow no. Look, we all know how you guys stay shut in that dark, dreary little house and live on electronics 24/7. So, just saying.
This
No,
bitch
don't
is
show me
so
no pictures of no little boy sleeping.
This bitch is so obsessed with me that she gets up at 5 o'clock in the morning and goes over to her living room and snaps a photo of her kids' friends. They're like, I think they're, I don't know, her son's graduating. So her son's my son's age.
In fairness, I'm only saying, look, I hate it that you're making me stick up for her. Do I think it was weird? Absolutely, I wouldn't post it. However, like I said, she posted it in a response to things she claims was said about her.
My 17-year-old, I think. Anyway,
all these weirdos need to stop weaponizing their own children. Amen to that.
Why the fuck are you pushing? Why are you taking pictures?
5 o'clock in the morning, you admit you got up to let your dogs out, and your first thought is,
bitch, shut up. When we hear yours in the background 2-3 o'clock in the morning and they littles, you don't got, you see, this bitch don't have no room to be talking about nobody's shit. Okay? Just saying. But Laura, really, you shouldn't have posted that pic. But that's your business.
me snap a photo and say, I bet Brittany can't do this. What the fuck? Why am I on your mind at 5 o'clock in the morning?
What? Nobody's gonna go take a picture of somebody else's kids, spend the night at a 17-year-old boy's house because they about to graduate. Bitch, you damn right.
The hell they don't. Yes, they do. I'd have half the freaking football team or hockey team at my house most nights of the week. The hell they don't.
I promise you that if my kids were having a sleepover, Laura,
they
wouldn't be taking a photo of it and thinking about you and comparing.
That's like a regular thing. Like, who didn't have like? Well, hey, I ain't gonna lie. My girls wasn't allowed to know sleepovers. Never.
Imagine if a guy did that.
I know, right? Like, yeah. What if Craig went in there and Kendall and her friends were all sprawled out in my living room, and Craig took a picture of them and was like,
"Well, I've seen this house."
Yeah,
they would say Craig was a predator.
That would never happen because she don't live with you. Craig made that clear. She's never lived with you. None of your others have lived in that house with you or him. So chances are it happened are slim to none. But is something you do? Absolutely. You put them on panel before. You question your children on panel. Would I put it past you? Absolutely. But, whatever.
And what she did is quite predatory. I mean, it sounds Mary Kay Letourneau-ish
predatory.
To me. Freaking weird is what it is. Like
predatory.
There's so many things wrong with that whole situation.
I'm gonna get heat fleck for saying
you
that.
will get some heat for that one. But why are you hitting my friends up, telling them I'm high? You freaking! I almost said it.
Well, to be fair, I will go back and forth with Laura. Logically behind the scenes, not a lot. Not a lot, but. I've asked her, please, Laura, stop. She's pregnant, and that's probably, she sent me.
Then tell her to stop.
Oh my God.
Your friend's a high bitch.
Well, your friend there needs to worry about her pregnancy herself and quit putting it on everybody else. Tell her to shut up and quit poking people night after night after night. She don't get out the drama. Are you kidding me right now? Good Lord.
Why are you trying so hard with Moon?
She's not. She's not trying so hard. She ain't, Brittany.
She's
not trying so hard.
Even
Laura, with all due respect and love, you are going to regret what you're saying about Brittany and stuff, being high and stuff. Yeah, eventually. And I hate and I've been guilty of the same kind of things, Laura. So I just want to say, I don't hold it against you, ma'am.
Eventually.
Well, I mean, it makes her look stupid, but fuck, she says she
makes her look stupid. Everybody.
Worst things. I'd argue she's right up there with Clue in terms of some of the things that she says.
Oh, I've done that too. Because they were high school footballers and hockey players, and teenagers will try to sneak out and do other things. So yeah, I've done that as well. I totally get it, Zero Pox. Oh, I know she's not Cat, but it did.
I got you, Laura.
Or at least BJ thinks it did.
Wendy V's got you, Laura.
Wendy V's
got you. You owe Tiffany Marie 1,000 apologies.
I seen that the other day.
Oh my God, this stuff is so old.
In tears because
and you don't think that there's been apologies and talks. This shit is like 3-4 years old. But it's all you got to bring up on Laura. So this is what every freaking live, this is what she talks about.
In that situation, Brittany, where I've been on panel and somebody was guilty and I'm being pointed the blame, and they don't never say it. That is the most cringiest shit, psychopathic, sociopathic shit I've ever seen. I was upset about that.
What was?
People, I'm unmuted. People freaking sharing shit out of my Discord. No,
Gregory.
Let's see. Go out and come back. Yeah, all right, y'all.
Why do you keep passing that picture around of him while he's asleep?
I don't know.
Why do they think your man looks bad? They uplift Cletus like he looks good.
Oh,
he got a whole peanut Dr. Phil head. And then they
so
try to make
jealous.
it like
what the hell is a peanut Dr. Phil head exactly?
Yeah. They'll be saying he's cheating on me next week again. Watch.
Oh,
they always
hey,
do.
the last time they said he was cheating on you. You were ovulating, bitch.
Yeah. I trapped him because he was.
You trapped him as soon
he
as
had
he came
one
in with
foot out the
blue hair,
door, so I got him to get me pregnant. Yeah, that's another one too because he was going to leave me for Betty.
Yep.
I had to hurry up and
bullshit.
Hurry up and get knocked up.
like the two I already had with him wasn't enough to stay. Like, give me a third one. I'm going to make myself miserable.
Why can't they understand that Craig was the one that was out in the shed and you were sitting out there with Craig
looks like?
In the car?
No.
Nobody does.
Exactly.
I know what Petty looks like. She's got like a hook nose, like her nose comes down over. She's got like beakish.
Oh, does she?
Looking face. Yeah, she looks like a normal chav, You know, her teeth are all collapsed over each other and stuff.
Is her hair really blue?
She's changed her hair. She's now got some kind of last time I seen, she had a Snapchat filter on with some ears or something. She kind of looked normal.
Oh my God.
Y'all, Petty's quite attractive. And she's funny. And she's smart. And you can't handle it.
Steph.
Hey, Israeli, how are you?
Girl, I was about to send
all the questions.
Oh, well, bless you and your family. You be safe. It's good to see you. I've been
one over on me too,
looking
y'all.
for
Y'all
you.
don't understand.
Wait, who said Cletus looks better than Craig? What the fuck? Look, I ain't even gonna touch that one.
Cletus is about 25 years older than that man and toothless.
My man.
He's not
Cletus
toothless.
has no hairline, and y'all want to talk about him having finger bangs? Get the fuck out of here.
Craig don't have no hairline either.
Y'all better drop me out the panel, girl.
Well, he technically does. He brings the back hair over to the front.
Of constant sorrow. Listen,
all I can think about is
I was about to say it. Listen, I don't have nothing for Sinner, but he is spot on when he says
when he
banjos.
talks.
That's it.
Yes.
Here, Duke, here's your treat.
Ding, 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 ding,
He is spot
Yeah, I
on.
never really
Remember
watched
when Lycan used to say that
channels until the other day, and I was like, trying to find something we could strike it for or whatever. And I didn't. It just kind of dawned.
So he goes around looking at people's videos so he can see if he can find something to strike them on. Did you hear him? Listen. But they don't do the back scenes bullshit.
Ding, 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 ding,
he
ding,
is
ding.
spot on.
Yeah, I never really
Remember
watched
when
any of
Lycan
those,
used to say that
channels until the other day, and I was like, trying to find something we could strike it for or whatever.
See, I tried to find something I could strike it for.
I didn't realize how much hate these motherfuckers do. They really hate. Like, they're so.
Cletus is absolutely emotionally invested. Worse than yes. They said that she's pretty she shops on Amazon and is kind of like just doing her own thing, and she'll talk
because
shit,
he's
her shit.
crafting.
But he's like the one that's like, got 5 screens in front of him, keeping up with all the shows and stuff.
It's really sad. I mean, whenever I first came around, he wasn't really even on her show, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like she had to.
You've been watching Cletus for a while there, Craigie boy. But yeah, he's always been a part of the show. Always.
Copy everything you were doing. So you got your man. She's got to get her
exactly,
man. You know what I mean?
Cletus is.
And now all of a sudden, all he does is just sit there and he's so fucking angry,
he's
man.
crafting. He's crafting.
Yeah, he is crafting.
These ladies need to take a look at
And Buzzy,
themselves.
too.
Yes.
I mean,
Remember how
like, they're
Yeah.
so fucking angry.
I think Cletus is good for like radio or YouTube, his voice, and I like to hear him sing. His one song that was I got it off was it iTunes or Spotify? So, I can't remember, but where I got it, but I downloaded it, and my daughter loved that song. She still plays it, but her and her little dance crew, her little group, they made up a dance to the song, and they used it to do the in-house dance off. Yeah, it was really cool, and I would love to share that, but you can't share your kids because you know how YouTube is. I don't think Clue and Cletus would ever share it, and I did want to send it to Cletus because I thought it was pretty good, and she just loves his song, and not none of the YouTube songs. You know what I mean? I don't let them listen to that, but unless it's a decent song, Israeli, I'm okay now, Kathy. Okay. You got grazed by shrapnel, but I'm back on duty. You're back? Why are you back on duty? You got wounded. You should be off. And you're sending me a super chat. Oh my gosh. Israeli, I worry about you. I was looking for you. I haven't been live a whole bunch, but I was looking for you the other day because I hadn't seen you in a few days, and I was worried. But once you get wounded, you should be given a pink slip to not have to go back out there. And you just take care of you. Hey, Kenna. Yeah, Petty is. I've always liked Petty, and I think Petty's a good person, and I think Petty has a sweetheart, and and I always will. I always will appreciate her. They're just jealous of her because she don't take their bullshit. We can throw it back on them. They're the ones say that everybody's jealous of them. No, I think it's the other way around. Petty going to speak her piece. And if Petty's wrong about something, she's not afraid to stand up and say, I was wrong. You know what I mean? I like Petty. I think Petty's just a great person. And that's just my opinion. But I think a lot of other people feel that way too.
Say crafting sounds like a car when he talks. A car switching gears.
Yeah. I do remember when Crafton used to say.
Yeah, because Petty will tell her like it is.
Center here's a banjo playing when Cletus talks. All right, I'm going to shut up.
Cletus got a good voice. He really does.
When he's talking, he said Crafton sounds like a car when he switches gears.
And I'll tell you what, he's very knowledgeable in a lot of shit. He really is. And I think those two they make such a great couple, and they offset each other so well. And I don't even go over there, so you can't say, oh, well, you're a fangirl. No, I don't. I don't have time to do Kick. I barely have time to do YouTube. Once in a while, I do go back if there's a live up and listen to it, but I don't really get that much time. I really wish they were back on YouTube, honestly.
And I saw that little comment.
Cletus makes some good videos too.
Oh yeah, he got mad at Craig for talking shit about him.
Who that?
Liking her.
Grabbing gears, locked and loaded. Hey,
he was like,
hey, Cherry P.
Yeah. He was mad.
Yeah, Petty is awesome.
Penis.
It's not that bad. I wanted to go back. You're as bad as my uncle. He did 3 voluntary tours in Vietnam, and he didn't have to. He got wounded, and he went back. Don't do. I get it, though. I get it, Israeli. I get it. You just take care of you. Just take care of you. And we're all with you.
Granny's so desperate. She was going
Granny's
out like
desperate.
chasing after Lycan. It wasn't a much. You didn't
Granny's
say
not
much,
desperate.
but
Desperate
it was
for
enough
what?
because Lycan was like,
It's always
"You better check your man, or I might have to step in."
It's always the ones with the biggest mouth that
Like,
has
oh,
the
And
most
weigh in
sensitive
on your
feelings,
guys' personal
Yeah.
situation.
Oh, Navy ship. Oh, look.
I'm scared. It's this little boy that lives with his mama is gonna come after me.
Greg, now you stop.
Oh. So you're making fun of Granny because she got an RO against Lycan's constant harassment on here and personally. But yet your bitch, who you're sitting beside, lied and tried to get ROs on Clue and Cletus. Granny wasn't lying. Granny had receipts. Granny had tons of proof. That's why she got it. He tried to appeal it and it got denied. She had her evidence. She had the truth.
Let me get us in
Look,
trouble.
one of my
Andrew.
mods just sent me that. It's a Navy ship leaving.
It's a Navy ship leaving where?
I don't want to say because I don't want to dox her, but I'll tell you privately. She just sent me a picture. She said Craig might know about
He's
it.
still out there. He's got a word channel and everything.
Who like him?
Yeah.
He's kind of like Natasha. You know how they keep
Is
coming
he?
back and
He's fan evading basically.
yeah, pretty much.
He doesn't have a stable platform anywhere else.
I don't know.
No,
Does he,
he's
man?
stable. Yeah, on Rumble. He's got a
Oh,
stable.
he's stable on
platform.
Rumble.
On Rumble.
He's
So
actually
when he
got a
pops on YouTube
stable
sometimes.
following.
Moon says he's actually got a stable following. That's good. I think he's got a steady
Yeah, I
girlfriend
always
too
thought he
now.
was a smart kid. Pretty funny and everything.
So that's what I'll say about Lycan.
He's got a very sensitive feelings. He can't take a joke. He can dish them all out.
He has a great radio voice though. Like he has a really good
And he
YouTube
goes too
voice.
far. Like he's just too foul. That's I think the biggest hang up he's got.
He does go
Like,
too
you
far.
gotta keep it between the lines, man.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody says I get too far off, but this dude,
But,
he's way out.
Yeah, Lycan.
You're only saying that because of Granny. That's it. Shut up, bitch. You went after ROs because somebody talked about you on the internet and you lied saying that you personally knew them. Which I have a feeling, just by what Clue has said, that I think that's all going to come back to bite you very soon. As it should. Because you have outright accused her of crimes. She's never accused you of crimes.
Don't take it personal what Craig said. He don't even know you like that. He's got
fight.
nothing against you.
No, it was more of an insult against her that she acts like she's all that in a bag of chips, and she's
he is kind of.
She's over there begging him for an imaginary relationship online.
What she did to him was wrong as fuck, and I'll stand with him on that.
I get it.
Oh
Wanting your freedoms, I totally get it, Israeli. I couldn't even imagine how people have, human beings have been treated. It's also crazy. It's just, ugh.
God. She revenge peed him more times than I can count.
Yep.
And then, he never even seen her in person, or maybe
No,
once?
and then she goes, no, they never met one time in person, and she goes and gets an RO on
her. What? You fucking lying hypocrite. You did the same exact thing. Only you didn't have any reasons for an RO. Granny had an extreme amount of evidence for being stalked and harassed. You did not, but you lied and said you personally knew them. Hey, convicted counselor. Member for 19 months. Wow, thank you. Holy cow, thank you. Thank you so much.
Him for the relationship?
I don't know about that, but she was all up in it. Like, she was all for it at the time. Because I remember, like, she'd go on his show.
And that's been years ago, and she still can't find anybody.
No, and I'm going to tell you, if he would
exactly, Southern meaning, exactly, they have tons.
If he would have been able to go on,
they have tons and tons. And, you know, like I always said from the beginning, my hat's off to Clint Cletus. It was then. They handled that situation 100% the right way. They let the lawyers do it and the law work. I don't think I could have been so calm, you know. My hat's off to them for how they've handled it, and I have a feeling that they're not done handling it, just by what Clue has said. And that was in Granny's the other day. But this shit with Granny and Lycan, this is all she's got to poke at Granny. It doesn't matter. Granny was granted the restraining order, and it was appealed and denied because there is strong evidence. And Granny did what she needed to do. Because at the end of the day, we don't know what anybody's capable of on here. We don't. We don't know that this idiot won't jump in his so-called truck that she won't register so he can't go to the pickup line. We don't know what anybody's truly capable of doing. How do you know? You can't sit there with 100% believability and say that, oh, well, Lycan would have never went to New Jersey to find Granny. You don't know that. Because at the end of the day, you don't know what he's capable of. And if it stopped him from the constant stalking and harassing her on social media, good for Granny. Good for Granny. I'm glad she got it. I watched Granny back then. I've watched Granny for a long time. That's why I was a little bewildered. But I've been a supporter of Granny's for a very long time. And I was in there when all that was going on. And I was all for it. I certainly was. In her situation, that was definitely needed. It was definitely warranted, in my opinion. But then, you know, it's just my opinion. And I still say that. And I'm glad she got it. And I'm you know, because at the end of the day, we don't know. We don't know what any of these people are capable of.
And do his expose on her, he would have exposed the shit out of her, and that's what she was afraid of, because he did have a lot of stuff like he
bad.
He
So
said
they
that
were
she,
in
was
no, they were in a relationship. Be it, look, I'm old school. A relationship is face to face, but not what you knew. What you're this new generation. Y'all build these very strong relationships by talking to each other and video chatting and stuff. I'm starting to understand that a little bit better. But they were in, whether you want to call it, whatever you want to call it, an online relationship, whatever, they were in some type of situationship. And he was stalking and harassing her. That's it. That's all. And good for Granny for getting it. Oh, really? Oh, I would love to meet up, Israeli. 58's going to be down here soon. We can all have a party.
using the N word regularly, like with the hard R.
No.
Yeah, they would be the biggest white power couple on YouTube.
That's
like,
what she said?
I guess she had this idea of. So liking comes from this. That's what she said. Liking comes from this like shock jock community. You
show
know,
me.
Show
me where she says. Show me.
Like the JB Gunner.
Wait
like,
a minute.
Liking had.
Wait a minute, bitch. You want to throw around accusations like that? Show us where Granny stated that they would be the new white power couple on here. Show us where she stated that. You never show anything. You just sit there and flap them damn jaws. Can it be? Member for 11 months. Woohoo. Oh, thank you, Kennedy. I'm proud to be a Misfit mod. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. The real small girl, how you doing? Yeah, she had more than she needed. Yep.
supported him at one time.
JB Gunner.
Remember
No,
the JB?
JB Gunner was fascinated with Lycan. Lycan didn't support JB. JB was fascinated with Lycan. Color, draw.
Oh, well, he was okay. And then they had beef, right? Like, but they rolled in the same circles. So JB Gunner is the guy. Remember, I told you Clue got caught in his chat, and she was talking about sending black people back to Africa, taking up a GoFundMe.
Here we go again.
And he was talking about.
Look, I'm not even going to discuss that again. This is all they got to use. This is all they got to use. No matter how many times it's been, they twist it to be whatever.
So anyway,
you gotta know you can't do that shit on YouTube.
Liking comes from a shock jock.
JB Gunner's always done stuff like that. From
what
my
I think
understanding,
was, Granny she's one of those people that she is a chameleon. If she's going to mimic however you act.
I think it's easy to be successful. Most of these people, they're dying to be famous. They want to be famous so bad.
Yeah, well, she talked when she talked to him privately.
Barely hanging on to what she's got.
Look,
yeah, she tried.
Well, let me tell you something, bitch. You want to be famous? YouTube isn't the way to go. It's not the way to go. You know, that's just not going to get you famous. YouTube, infamous, but not famous.
He's shock jock too, and he has a lot of stuff.
I heard she's
I don't believe it either. Southern Mimi.
She is queen to Betty and you every day right now.
Oh, she doesn't miss. She talks about me every single day. She doesn't. If she's live, it's about me.
Guess what? Thank yourself for that. Give yourself a huge pat on the back, because I can tell you with 100% certainty, Granny never used to talk about you. She never reviewed you until you went after her real life with your frivolous legal action bullshit and lied through your teeth and your chipped tooth about her. So, pat yourself on the back. You're finally getting the responses you've always wanted, that you've always cried about, that never went on. And I love it when she reviews you. Granny's funny as hell.
Exaggeration.
No, I've heard that.
Somebody needs to go through it.
It's weird. It's fucking weird. Somebody said that she needs to. Susan, listen, honey. I know but there's nothing I'm saying about her that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Shouldn't talk about
You
her.
lie about her all the time. You've never spoke the truth.
No, she's just telling me to be careful because Granny's going to use everything she can. Listen, she talks about me every day.
And she's allowed to.
When that's the thing, people are telling you to be careful what you say, but she's over there every day just dragging you to filth,
Dragging you to filth.
No, so he's threatening me. He's gonna come get me. What's he gonna do?
I think he just threatened to do a live about you, but that's been like over a week ago. If he didn't stop talking about
what
it.
more do you got that had already been said?
Weigh in on your guys' situation.
Oh, he was going to weigh in on our situation. I guess talk shit about me falling asleep on panels like everybody else. Yeah. Maybe call you a drunk or something.
You know, your condition.
Exactly, Amy.
Yeah.
That you should be separated from everybody. The pregnancy and all.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. You didn't give me your YouTube name, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Give it to the littles. I sure will. Maybe I'll take them for an ice cream later after school. They like to go have a yogurt ice cream. Thank you.
Isn't that crazy? It's so freaking crazy.
People next door think about me.
Like, if I heard a woman was pregnant, you know, and she was my enemy, I would be like, nah, I'm gonna hold off on that one. You know, especially as far along as I am.
Okay, what? Quit using your pregnancy as a shield. It doesn't stop you from coming on here day after day, sometimes multiple times a day, poking at people and doing all the drama. Why do you want people to care more than you do? I'm tired of asking you this all the time. Easy solution is don't do it. But if you didn't do it, you wouldn't have nobody in there, would you?
No, and I'm not asking anybody to.
She is Southern.
I'm not asking you to, but I'm just saying, me personally, that's how I am. I would be pressing up on a pregnant woman like that.
Your pregnancy has nothing to do with your mouth flapping, with them jaws just running away. Has nothing to do with it.
They
All right,
don't
Brody,
give a
I'm
fuck,
gonna
do they?
jump down and let you get on with your life because I'm just a distraction.
Girl, no, you're good. I'm about to pull up this shit with a makeup mobster, the video she did on Laura, so I can show it real quick. And then somebody sent me something else I want to go through where she's I don't know. Apparently, it was horrible.
What did he finally get?
Oh,
Get out
shit.
and watch. By reality,
See you in
Bye,
some
hon.
Uh,
See you in
he got by Moon. Y'all make sure you go sub up to Moon, by the way. He got I don't know. I don't remember what he got booted for. Oh, no, I don't. I think it was yeah, I do. I think it had something to do with his ex Tiffany. Like he threatened to post one of her videos that was like inappropriate or something. If I got that wrong, don't come for me. I don't remember. It was something like that. I think he said Tiffany and Granny had like worked together and got him booted. But Tiffany knew a YouTube, like, you know how YouTube has the
If you
trusted,
don't know, just say don't
the
know.
trusted flaggers is what I was trying to remember the name.
I've
Tiffany
never heard
knew
of
well, so YouTube has people that they call quote unquote trusted flaggers,
I've never heard of this.
and they go around flagging channels. And
Okay,
YouTube has,
but they have no authority to get channels taken down. They have no authority at all.
in these people,
Right.
you know, that okay, well, they don't necessarily work for us, but they're like informants on YouTube.
If they don't work for them, how are they trusted?
I don't know how one becomes a trusted flagger. Maybe you do it for so long and YouTube like follows your pattern of behavior, your history to see. I don't know how it works. I don't know.
That's hard for you to say.
Hey Smiley, good to see you. Girl, where have you been? Let me give Smiley. All right, hold on. Somebody made me
let's look it up.
A gummy bear. Thank you. Give me just a second. I'm gonna share it. It's the perfect time because look at this. I love it. Who is this from? By the way, I need to save this number in my phone. Give me a second, y'all. Let me drop it
with his channel being taken
in my
down.
chat so I can
As
share it.
vile as his content was, yeah, I can believe that he got his own channel taken down. Hey, K-Mash.
This is super cute.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, it's okay. This is Melissa. Melissa, that's so nice.
Melissa
Even though
made
we're
her
on the
video.
backup channel. Oh, snap.
Hopefully I'll remember. I want to, Weeping Waters, our Weeping Waters, makes some
Ooh, the
cool
baby's kicking.
videos.
Ooh.
It's sad that she doesn't get the attention, but she does some cool shorts
People
and
starting
stuff.
to feel bad for me now out in public.
I'm
Like,
going to try to play one of them today. I played her stuff before.
to both stores I went to today, somebody asked, like, when are you due? How much longer do you got? They can tell I'm just like, I'm over it.
Oh my gosh.
Was it women or?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a thing. Sandra Lee, Dr. Pimper Popper, suffered a stroke while filming reality TV series. What essentially happened is I had a part of my brain that died, the dermatologist said. Oh, wow. That's all. I love her show. That's awful. Dr. Pimper Popper had a stroke. She's so young. She's so young.
Yeah, men don't ask those kind of questions.
Sure they do.
We're afraid because if you're not pregnant and you're just fat, everybody looks fat.
That's true.
Well, yours is your sidekick over there isn't exactly little.
I've never had I don't think I've ever been asked by a man one time if I'm pregnant or when I'm due. But yeah, that's probably the wiser thing to do. I learned my lesson the hard way about that. All right. If you guys were gifted, please tell Smiley thank you and welcome to the Gummy Squad. But this is a Club Mabel video. Hold on. Look at this.
A Club Mabel video she's going to play for her other membership. Bitch can't even keep it straight, but I don't want to watch it. Because remember, she said she was changing the name because she didn't pick it anyway. But then Melissa turns around and makes her a video after she says that. Oh, good Lord.
Some of my favorite songs by him. Man in the Mirror.
Yeah, she wants to do a Michael Jackson live, by the way.
Favorite songs by him. Damn, what's that one? There's a song by him.
Human Nature.
It's so underrated.
Human Nature.
I can't play it, but I'm gonna see the name of it.
Black and White.
No, but that's a good one too. No, this is called
Human Nature.
How the World Works. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's
Human Nature.
Why? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on.
Why? Oh, why? Tell me that it's Human Nature.
Heal the World. No, that's not it.
No.
Oh, They Don't Care About Us is a good one too.
That is a good one. Yeah, Heal the World. Heal the World.
No.
Oh my God, that's probably one of my top.
It's called Human Nature.
Man in the Mirror, but Heal the World probably. I don't know.
Oh, good Lord. She wants to do it live and she can't get it right. It's called Human Nature.
Him so bad. I think I might do a live about him one night. Just go over, like, if you
why, oh why do you do me that way?
Like, go over the different clips with like Macaulay Culkin and
then good Lord. Get it right. Tell them that it's Human Nature.
Had Aaron Carter.
My half sister had a massive stroke. Oh,
and
I'm
then,
so sorry.
Corey Feldman, Aaron Carter,
girl.
and Macaulay Culkin. All three of those guys come out and said he never touched them. That he tried to coach them into saying that he did, and they refused. As a matter of fact, Aaron Carter died not long after he come out and revealed that.
Yep.
Have y'all heard of Kremit's new song? No, Jennifer, no. I don't mess with Kremit. Is that what it is? Is that the name of it? Forever Young?
Human Nature. Yeah.
You know what? You're right. It's not Healing the World. It's Human Nature.
Duh.
Isn't that song beautiful? Forever Young. let me see if I can find a cover. You're absolutely right. It's human nature. Here,
Telling
here's
her
a
that.
cover of it.
She was only 52. Oh, Skull Girl, I'm so sorry. I lost both my sisters, one at 53 and one at 56. Yeah, I get it. 6 weeks apart, I lost them.
I love this song.
You're not going to get me a copyright strike. Nope. You can't play Michael Jackson's music. Especially with that video, that movie coming out.
Y'all like that one too? Human
That's a
Nature.
good one.
Wait, that song is such a. I feel like it's underrated. Like you always hear Michael Jackson
was one of
songs,
his
but like
big
that's not
hits.
one that you always hear. You know what I mean? Like
Always played it. Radio stations always played all his shit. It was one of his big hits. It was never underrated. Maybe for you.
they always it's either You Are Not Alone, We Are the World, Man in the Mirror, Black or White,
Thriller.
Beat it.
Thriller. Song he has is a damn jam. Every song. But if you haven't definitely listen to Human Nature. It's I like it, I think, because of the even just the acoustics.
Didn't even know the name of the song, and she likes it.
I was in the gym today.
This bitch is so full of shit.
And pregnant.
What's doing is she brought up the song, and she was reading what was said about the song. That's why she's saying what she's saying, because she has no idea what acoustics are.
5 seconds and just really grouchy. And I turned that on today, and it just kind of I fell down a rabbit hole today while I was cleaning. And I started looking into a lot of the shit they did to him. And I don't think he's guilty, y'all. I don't think that man touched a single child. I don't.
He was fine.
I think that his dad did some dirty things to him, and him and his brothers were victimized as children. And I think that he went on to try to save people. I really believe that. Because if you listen to what some of these like child stars say, like Macaulay Culkin, that's why I think I want to do a live on it one night, because Macaulay Culkin he's like, they always put out that Michael shared his room with kids and shit, and like kids were sleeping in his bedroom, but they leave out the context that Michael's bedroom is literally the size of people's houses.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
He's throwing a crap hole. Hey,
it's not like they're in a bed.
Hey, maybe
a small little bed together.
Not me, maybe.
And he said
not
that
me.
There's so many kids who were wait a minute. I don't know what the hell a trusted. That's why I said don't come for me if I get it wrong.
Okay, individuals are not trusted flaggers. I just read this to you guys. It's organizations, and it's priority flaggers.
I'm simply trying to remember what happened. I don't know if I'm wrong. And you did. I think he posted something that was private of yours, Tiffany. If he didn't, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But from what I thought, I remembered you knew somebody that's a trusted flagger.
That's why I said, if you don't know, just ask.
Brittany, you understand the trusted flagger has no power over YouTube channel, and all they do is move a manual review to the front lines. The channel has to actually I agree. Like that nobody's going to get a channel taken
you
off.
had no idea what it was, because it's called priority flaggers, and it's organizations, not individuals.
If they're not breaking terms of service. I mean, that's just, you're not
already.
I'm not coming for you in any way whatsoever.
Now you have to scare me.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I just I don't want to. I just don't need any more drama with nobody else. I don't got nothing against Tiffany. But if you are breaking terms,
listen to what Craig said. He cracks me up how he always jabs at her.
No, I'm not. I just I don't ever to be. I'm not coming for you in any way whatsoever.
Listen to him.
Yeah.
You act like you're scared.
No, I'm not. I just I don't want to. I just don't need any more drama with nobody else. I don't got nothing against Tiffany. But if you are breaking terms of service, then I mean that's on you for sure.
You know what? If my husband would have ever came on my YouTube channel and said, "Well, you act like you're afraid of her," we'd have been having a serious discussion right then and there. But my husband would have never said nothing like that because he knows that I'm not afraid of fucking anybody. They don't live my real life. They have no idea what my real life's about. And you know what? They don't want to live it because right now it's been hell. And I don't wish that on no one. This last 8 months has been fucking hell. I don't wish that on no one.
That's weird. I've never gotten a message like that from TikTok.
TikTok sent you a message?
Mm-hmm. It's an email. It says, "To your account is getting attention," and then it's showing me two people.
Oh my god! It's common Autobot responses that come out from TikTok. You're not special. You don't even do shit on TikTok. Shut up. They're auto. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's weird.
I've never seen a platform on TikTok. So.
Have action taken against it. No one can go over their TOS ever. Right.
Moon said about a year ago she became some kind of partner or so something reviewing channels. Bullshit. What it is they do boot camps for creators on YouTube. And they'll invite people, and if you respond and you get chosen, then you're in the boot camp. And while you're in the boot camp, you can talk to someone, but it's about the boot camp mostly. You're not, yeah, she's full of shit. Right now, I'm in one on memberships. And if I complete what the requirements are, they're going to send me a YouTube blankie. Wow. I like the ones that they actually give you a little bit of a bonus, like $50 or something. And then, depending on the boot camp and what you're doing, if you're live, sometimes one of the YouTube employees from the boot camp, the host of it, will come into your chat and super chat you a couple bucks. But yeah, she's full of shit.
So, yeah, no, I get you, Tiffany. And like I said, y'all feel free to correct me if I'm wrong because I didn't get involved with all that, but I just briefly remember. Brittany, maybe that wasn't the right channel. I'll email it to you. It's really nice. I don't know why I was
like I said, it was funny and pretty smart. Him and Center kind of the same, but towards the end, he just got really nasty and kind of desperate. It seemed like he was pulling stunts.
I'm in a mental boot camp.
Just to keep the thing going, you know?
DJ.
Yeah, I think Center's probably a little worse.
Started to go after you a little bit towards the end of it.
He did, but like
he wasn't as bad as.
No, I don't think I ever seen him go real life on people.
Just do beef for views more than anything.
Jennifer, I'm not sure what happened, hon, or why you got if you were timed out or what that was about. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Cajun Cutie has been a member for 15 months. Emmanuel Lewis gave an excellent interview.
BJ, what exactly do you call going real life? Because according to you, you don't do that shit, but yet you filed all this frivolous court action against multiple people. You go to YouTube and try to get people's channels taken down. And you just admitted in this live that you do behind the scenes shit. Even though you always claim you don't, you actually admitted that you do. Craig's trying to take credit for Clue losing her channel. And also, just by the way, talking about Angela's post and your stuff with your lawyer, does Jay know that originally she was one of the first ones you told your lawyer to go after? Is she aware of that? Because her name's right in there, her legal name, not her channel. Is she aware of that? But you never followed through with sending her the C&D. I wonder why.
MJ, did he, Cajun? Okay, girl. So yeah, if y'all put a 1 in chat if y'all are down to do, I'll do a Michael Jackson stream.
Oh, good Lord.
On this channel if you guys want to. I genuinely believe, and listen, I'm anti-celebrity.
Yeah, I know she
to the
doesn't
core.
consider that going
I
real life.
will tell you, I'll be the first one to say they're puppets for the industry, but there's some that I take a lot of sympathy for. That's Michael Jackson, Britney Spears, and Justin Bieber. My heart hurts for Justin Bieber.
Why?
Me too.
I think that he's just wanting to be normal. You know what I mean? And I think that he's poor guy. We just watched. Yeah, my heart hurts for him. Cajun Cutie, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Let me get you a round of applause.
Good Lord.
I saw a clip.
Justin Bieber, if he didn't want the high life, why do you think he performed at Coachella? Why do you think he keeps performing if he doesn't want? I mean, that's part of it. You're an artist. You're going to have fandoms, and people get crazy. He's aware of that. He's been in it since he was a kid. Whatever.
Yeah.
He's actually performing again, and he did a good job. And this is the first time I've seen him in a long time where he doesn't.
You used to be a Bieber fan or something?
No, I've never been a Bieber fan. I just feel really bad for him. I think that I saw some stuff with the whole Diddy.
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff's been out forever.
Yeah, but I never really went down the rabbit hole until recently, and I did. And then also, I think that he talks about Jesus a lot and going to church, and I don't know. I think that his mama put him in that situation, and so I feel sorry for people like that, because it's like they didn't even have the opportunity
she's talking about
choose.
Justin Bieber.
I didn't, Steph. Did she perform? I did see Justin Bieber at Coachella, Cajun Cutie. I've seen the clips on YouTube. Hold on a second. Ooh. Let me see. Let me pull up Makeup Mobster real quick. She made a surprise appearance. Did she?
Okay, so back to the Laura shit. The same shit she's been going over for 2 weeks. The same old shit that's been out here for years. Ugh. But yeah, I guess, well, be interesting live on Michael Jackson coming from her when she didn't even know the name of the song. She is really obsessed with celebrities. Could be. She did just want to be like Nancy Grace. Oh.
I'm so over her. I don't like her. I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably gonna piss some of y'all off, but
I don't like her either. So
I do not like J-Lo at all.
I don't either.
J-Lo?
And I don't know what's up with her trying to like revise her music career. She's never been able to sing. Not in my opinion.
Really old and way has been. Like,
she is 50s, in her 50s, but I ain't gonna lie. Like,
what's the point of even talking about it? It's not like she's relevant anymore.
She's trying hard though. They said she
She's
did
not
like
relevant
a surprise
anymore.
Don't even know who J-Lo is.
Oh, good Lord.
Right. I said she did a surprise performance at Coachella. I'm like, you can't make this shit up.
What? What? J-Lo's got more talent in her pinky than the two of you together. Never been a big fan of hers either. But she's talented as hell. And I would love to be able to dance like she does. And yeah, she looks damn good for her age, but money can buy that. The constant Botox, best plastic surgeons, the best of everything. She damn well better look good.
Hold on. Nobody wanting to listen to If You Gave. Well, I don't even remember how it goes. That one hit wonder song she had.
Have you noticed how
she's had more than one.
Big stars, since like our generation.
Yeah.
They've got a good group of new rappers, but none of them are like any exceptional, skill or anything.
Mm-hmm.
There's just not any new stars. Really.
Now that I have to agree with him about. I happen to agree with all the new. Everybody's a rapper today. Everybody, and most of them suck.
Because they don't. I mean, music's not the same anymore.
Nuh-uh.
Makeup Mobster.
That's why I love my Dimash.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, at least he really is a good singer. He actually is a legitimate singer.
He does. He gives back when he goes to his concerts. He gives back to the hospital.
Oh, that's cool.
People in need and the children.
A lot of the performers give back.
To buy their equipment that they need or whatever they need. He's not out there to try to get rich.
See, Michael Jackson did that kind of stuff.
He's not
too.
out here to try to get rich. They wanted $150 for a fucking hoodie. But he's not out here trying to get rich. What the fuck you think he's out here doing? Where do you think all those millions in his bank account came from? You know what his concert tickets cost? Wiggs, you talk out your ass way too much.
That's what I'm talking about, like all the charity,
Yep, he did.
All right.
You're a country singer as long as they
this
sing with
Makeup
you.
Mobster put this out. I'm just going to go over hers. This is,
of course you are. You're sucking
Laura
up.
has made at 5 o'clock.
You're kissing up to makeup because makeup goes with Laura. The same thing you're doing with Wendy V. But see, neither one of those women are stupid. And they can see right through you. I don't think Makeup Mobster gives two shits to see right through you. But,
Look at this shit, y'all.
That's
can't.
just my opinion.
And shout out to Makeup Mobster. We're not showing
I'll
any
say it for you.
these
Shut up,
teenagers'
Britt.
faces. It's completely redacted.
I have always known that there's something seriously fucking wrong with
I
Laura.
love her accent.
Let me just tell you guys, I have like undeniable proof that there is something seriously fucking mentally wrong with this.
It's not an accent. It's the sound of her voice. That's not an accent, you dumb cow.
So somebody points me over to her channel and they're like, oh, check out Laura's new candles that she made. Well, actually, I'll be honest. They were asking me if I thought there was a dead fly over here in this picture.
Gross.
And I was like, I don't know what that is. There's always some type of unidentifiable object in her fucking pictures. But to me, I don't know, it looks like a fucking bud from like a bag of weed or something. I don't know what the fuck that is, honestly. But anyway, these candles are just a fucking disaster. It looks like she dumped an entire fucking bottle of liquid dye in the wax. I'm like, how did you get the color?
Look,
What
this Makeup and Laura have been going at it for years. Makeup's always reviewed Laura's business. BJ, you have no leg to stand on here. You have no talent. You make not a damn thing. The only thing you do is go through fast food drive-thrus. So you have nothing to stand on here as far as saying anything about Laura's business. Makeup and Laura both make candles. Makeup makes a lot more things than Laura does. A lot of different things. Those two have been going at each other, but you don't have any. You don't have a dog in this fight, bitch. And you can't say nothing about her candles because you ain't never had one. And I have heard from numerous people that have purchased Laura's candles. I have not yet. I do want to get one and do an honest review on it. And it will be an honest review. Like Laura or not, I'm not going to lie about her products. Now I'm going to get a candle, so I'm going to open it on a live, and we're going to review it. I wish we could do smell-o-vision so you could smell it, but yeah. Anyway, I have heard from several people who don't even fuck with Laura that have purchased her candles, and they said they were good candles. And they smelt good. They burnt correctly, Is
that?
That is a mess.
What kind of a theme candle is that supposed to be?
Is that a bug?
I don't know.
What is that? Clouds?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Makeup said they were
And
saying it was
look,
a fly.
and from my understanding is Laura was just experimenting, playing with it to see what would come up with from what I was sent. I don't know. Look,
Or something. I don't know.
It looked like a fly. It did. Like, yeah. Was it a bug?
I don't know, but I need to look. I haven't seen Makeup's candles. I need to look at hers. I have seen Chasen's candles. Chasen's candles are so professional and beautiful looking.
Well, Chasen's a completely different
Man, I'm
person
talking about candles.
altogether.
I don't know what the hell this is. This looks like a thunderstorm.
I heard they were
well, it's more than you'd ever do, BJ. Just saying.
exploding candles, right?
Well,
that's what the word is on the street.
Allegedly, yes.
Yeah,
allegedly, word on the street is CPS Lyra here. You can use her candles to start a campfire.
No, look, I even did a thumbnail like that a long time ago, just as a joke. That's not exactly what happened, but whatever. And this was a couple years ago. This is what I mean. This is shit. BJ has nothing on Laura, so she's using shit from people that review Laura and trying to be their buddy, their fake buddy, the hate bonding, and using old shit from 3, 4, 5 years ago because she's too lazy to fucking just go over what Laura's saying about her. And she keeps poking at Laura for Laura to poke back. She needs to back and forth with somebody.
Who's gonna say anything about the candles? It's on them.
That's coming from somebody else. That's not my words. That's what I heard.
I personally think $25 is a lot to spend for a small candle, but I'm a budget bitch, and that goes for anybody who charges that much for a small candle, and a lot of them do. But none of them, their stuff is cheap. None of them that have businesses on here. But then again, who am I to tell them what to charge for the work and time that they're putting in? Okay. But I am going to get one of her candles, and we are going to review it one of these days. Yeah, maybe I'll win a couple bucks on the lottery today. I mean, I don't know. Just $25 is a lot to spend on a candle, on a little candle. I don't know. But, like I said, who am I to tell any of these people what to charge for the stuff that they're taking the time and they're making? You know what I mean? I don't know. At least they're doing something, Beach. What you doing? None.
See, unlike you, Laura, we'll say allegedly instead of just like
parrots?
blatantly,
Hey, the mad dog.
speaking about something.
You can't have candles because of parrots? I didn't know that. Well, she wants Laura to do a live and respond, and then she can respond back. Her candles look really nice. Don't know Laura. Yeah, and the post that I was sent is that she's experimenting. This was nothing more than an experiment to see what, she would come up with. I don't know anything about I made a couple candles back in my day, but that's when you buy them little kits for at home, or you ordered something off Home Shopping Network and it came with the wax beads and the flints. That's the extent of it. I'm I never really got into the candle making shit because I don't know. I wanted to, I just didn't. Laura has built her business just like just like Chasing. They've all built their businesses. They all have customers that like their stuff, and they also have customers who, no matter what you can do, you're not going to please. But I do got to be honest, Makeup makes some nice shit. I really like some of her earrings and stuff.
It's fact when we don't know for sure if it is or not. Like messaging my friend a little while ago and telling her I'm high.
Hey, Tammy.
Freaking weirdo.
It's something to do with their lungs. Oh, I didn't know that.
Right? I mean, I'm so sick.
Maybe that's why. Now that makes sense because, she had what are those parrots called? Beautiful, beautiful bird. And she found out that somebody was planning a little surprise birthday for her, and she was like, please tell everybody not to get me candles. And I thought maybe she just didn't like candles. It never dawned on me it was because of her bird. That's probably why she didn't want any either. Yeah, her and Laura have been going at it forever. You finished your cannon? Oh. Do you get to eat all that food? I hear you back up there. You better get on. I'm not giving you no damn peanuts. It's not 3:30 yet.
I've been accused more sober that I'm on drugs than I ever was when I was actually in active addiction.
Mm-hmm.
I see why women don't have friends now.
Yeah.
You guys are off.
Why women
Listen,
don't have...
that is one thing I'll say.
Yeah,
about
don't
me.
leave your fucking house except to do a drop off or a pickup or a drive through. Y'all don't know what it's like to have real life friends. You don't leave your fucking house. It's a dark little dreary place. You don't let no light in. You don't let nobody in.
Y'all are assholes, but y'all
It's
will say
bad
what
for
you gotta
them?
say and get it
Okay.
over with and keep it going. Like women will freaking smile in your face and do, plot behind your
It
back
took
for 6
forever
months.
for my neighbor to find a home for her bird because she's very picky. She wanted to make sure the bird was going to have a good home. But it was one of them parrots. Oh, it's just beautiful colors. I can't remember what it's called. I think it began with an M, something like that. I even thought about taking it. It had a beautiful cage. Actually, had two, but they were huge. But I have a cat, and he just, nah, that wouldn't have went over well. And he was rough around the edges. He, bite you and stuff because he didn't. She worked all the time and didn't get to spend the one-on-one time with him that she needed to, and she felt that, so that's why she wanted to rehome him to get him at a home where he would get more attention. Because Macau, yes, thank you, the mad dog. That's exactly what it was. Beautiful bird, though. Gosh, I really considered taking that bird. If it wouldn't have been for my Sir Duke, we'd be having that bird right now. But I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't have chanced it. But yeah, beautiful bird though.
It's ridiculous. I really need to go pee. Again, I'm sorry,
Oh,
y'all. I'll be
good
right
Lord.
back. Just hold,
Go
please.
do your thing. Go do your. We're going to examine. We're going to examine. Y'all try to guess what they are. What's the theme? Those clouds? Is that a person on there?
No, she didn't say they were anything. She said she was trying to make it look like it was marble, like marbleized. That's it. That's all.
Is that a building on the top one? Is it a rocket ship?
Oh, good Lord. Reality, what do you make? Says someone that lives in a room that's decorated for a 6-year-old.
Absolutely, Randa. That's something to think about too. War Eagle, that's kind of fishy if you ask me.
Show the
Top one is
comments.
Rocky Road. How do you get Rocky Road ice cream out of that? Care to
Well,
explain just
the
How do
top
you get
one
Rocky
does
Road
look.
ice cream out of the
Well,
top one?
if you're talking about Rocky Road ice cream, the top one does look like Rocky Road would look like. Vanilla with chocolate strewed through it.
Blueberry fluff.
I mean, for good God. It's exactly what it looks like.
I can't buy those candles either. I'll stick to my Yankee candles.
Of course you will. No one's asking you to buy them, Reality.
What you doing, Lana? No, I'm not eating anything. I got a package.
Hey,
Hard to
Sassy.
get up.
Self-cleaving oven killed my birds back then. I had no idea. Wow. They are the weirdos. Wow, I didn't know that could happen. Holy cow. Those birds
Yeah, I use
out
wax
with their
melts, too.
owners, no joke. Like my grandmother has set up one.
As a matter of fact, I
I'm
need
supposed to take
sage.
her
Hold on,
bird
let me
because
do
I
that
will
real quick.
out with her all. So reality goes quiet.
Person on it. See you. Karen, who are you talking about?
Oh, I can't with this one.
You're not blocked, Jennifer. We still
No, I see you, Jennifer. Jennifer, it could have possibly been an accident that you were timed out. You're not blocked. Hey, Brenda Sue. Hey, Marley. Muffin Mouth says, looks like a. He says, I can send proof of her explosive candles. I bought some and it busted and caught on fire. Scared me to. Girl, yeah, I want to see. Wow.
See, there's proof right there.
Steph says, I'll say it. I don't give a F. I've seen a picture of a kitchen counter that a candle of hers exploded on, and it looked like a blown out asshole.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, snap.
Oh, good
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, my God. I want to see it. I want to see where it caught on fire. I know Tony, I think, said that she had got one or something. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't remember if it was Tony or not. Somebody said they had got one and it caught fire.
Yeah, you did, Steph. You tried.
Okay.
You tried to be so blown out asshole.
Thank you, Ashlyn, for gifting.
Ashley, appreciate you. We're gonna.
But now, if you say anything about anything of Brittany's, oh boy, she's the big victim. She knows nothing about Laura's products. She's never tried any of Laura's products, but yet she's sitting here.
We're gonna play the
But we love the gong.
We do love the gong. We're gonna do this and then the gong. Hold on.
No, we're
1,
not.
2.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're
Man,
not.
here, Tam.
You're at the wrong
Not
chat.
here.
That's bullshit. That's not even
Nobody's
for
big.
Club Mabel. You're playing the song for the wrong membership, you idiot.
One more time, and if it don't work,
It's 35? Holy cow. Be careful. She can sue you for such a short can. She hurts her business. All Laura's got to say show is that she lost one sale because of Brittany's bullshit, and she can go after Brittany.
hang on a second. Thank you, Ashlyn, for gifting 5 memberships.
Okay. All right, guys, I got to do it again. Do all that YouTube stuff. You know what to do. The thumbs up. Hey, we have memberships and we have a goal. But actually, we have 4 of the goal, but 2 of them are before my lazy ass posted the goal. But anyway, that's the extent of it. And we're going to have Squirrel Stew if he doesn't go away. You hear me? Sir? Go be a squirrel. Go do all them squirrel things, you know?
Tell me, can you hear it now?
No. Not on my channel, I'm not.
Hi,
Sister
Grandma.
Karen.
Grandma Snow's in the chat. Hi.
Oh, good
Hey,
Lord.
Grandma Snow. Good to see you. Long time
Grandma
no see.
Snow?
Hey, Luminous. Hey, Sister
That's a
Karen.
new name.
Sister Karen says she
Squirrel
took my
Soup.
sister Connie for a van ride before she passed away.
Oh.
And
What you mean?
my husband's
What's a van
family,
ride?
they were all hunters. His parents and all them, they hunted everything. And they used everything. She used squirrel and rabbit in her sauce. Yeah, you had to be careful what meat she was using. But yeah.
Did you mean to say van? I'm not sure what you. I'm sorry for your loss.
You have to give us a little bit more information, dear.
Okay, good. Brittany
Actually,
Warrigal said that I blocked.
I'm getting rid of them because I never wanted them in the house in the first place. But they were my husband's trophies. Taxidermied deer, squirrel, bear, and what other one out there? I think, yeah, there's 2 deer. One was his 8-point buck. But yeah, I'm getting rid of those because, yeah. Somebody will want them, I'm sure.
I was blocked because I kept mentioning that name. I only mentioned it one time. Sorry, I don't know. who I can and can't mention. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Who did you mention? I didn't even see who you mentioned. Tracy said, yeah, like I'm not a bad ride. She took your sister for a bad ride. She used her for money. Is that what you're saying, Sister Karen?
Who did?
But I can gladly send you the videos I was talking about. Okay. Huh. All right. Let's go ahead and watch this real quick, this video.
Oh, do we
Wait a
have
minute.
to?
All right, here we go.
1 hour, 48 minutes in, and she's finally getting to what's supposed to be her contact. Is BJ making sense? Hell no.
Supposed to add a few drops of like
Makeup
color
mobster.
for the color to be that saturated.
What
at
is
the
there
top,
to
like,
review about this? This is something between Laura and makeup. They both make candles. You don't make shit. And this is your way of jabbing at Laura by going after her business. But if someone did that to you, oh boy. Yeah, your lazy ass would never have a business. But anyway.
girl, you put a lot of fucking coloring in there. Wax is white, so you're fighting against that when you're trying to put color in it. Everything's going to kind of come out pastel-y in a sense, right? So it's hard to get really saturated dark colors in wax without putting way too much dye. My bet is that these candles are not going to burn properly. Hopefully these are just testers and not ones that she's going to actually give to people.
Well, she said she was just experimenting. No shade on anybody, but that is what she said.
Because as you can see, there's like wax all over like the rim and the top of the glasses. And girl, do you ever wipe your wick holders off? Like, you could clean those, right? I mean, just take a heat gun and paper towel and whoop, right off. I mean, you really don't even need the heat gun. You could probably
report the troll.
But like, this is just making things messier for you in the end.
Listen to reality. Report the troll. Report. It's all you fuckers are about is reporting everybody.
You're risking getting old wax into like new candles that you're making.
Exactly.
So why would you leave that on there? I don't
meatloaf.
Get it.
Oh, that sounds good. Meatloaf sandwich.
Better if you clean everything.
But anyway,
shit!
I gotta take something out for dinner. I forgot to take anything out, and it's already freaking 1 o'clock. Okay, what do I have? I can make this easy, and we'll unthaw quick. I'll think about that for a minute.
I don't know what's going on here. I hope these are just testers, but I don't understand why you would advertise like something that's not a finished product, that's not cleaned up, but all right. I don't know. I guess she's just showing people that she can marble, colors together. And again, container. And I'm like, whoa. What the fuck?
Where's your fair use, BJ?
Like, is this some
where's all your extensive knowledge on making candles and stuff? Huh? Where's your commentary? It's called fair use.
He's like hovering or something, like what's going on here? And then I read the words to figure out, what's going on here. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, there's something seriously fucking wrong with this woman. Like, she is so obsessed with this girl, Brittany. And I have to point this out because, everybody else is so obsessed with Laura, right? She is so fucking obsessed with this girl and like trying to prove that her life is like better than this girl, Brittany's life.
In fairness, this picture, granted, I don't agree with posting this picture, but it wasn't me because I wouldn't have posted it. But in fairness, Laura claims she was posting to prove Brittany wrong, to prove a point.
That this is what she writes. This is what she fucking writes.
Because there was accusations made about Laura and stuff, so Laura wanted to prove it wrong. I'm not exactly sure who all made the accusations because I didn't watch. I'm just telling you what,
Could your son's friends do this on your couch? Yeah, didn't think so. They're probably not even allowed in your house because, well, And then she hashtags it.
That's kind of true. I mean, they don't have anyone around them, and they keep that house so dark and dreary with those dark out curtains, only they don't use curtain rods. It looks like they use thumbtacks or some kind of shit. Which, whatever. I mean, if you don't want to go to the trouble to put up a fucking curtain rod, which takes a whole 5 fucking minutes, okay, whatever. And also, they're not expensive. They're dirt cheap. They're actually cheap. And you could even go to Dollar Tree and get cheaper ones. But what? Yeah, okay. I kind of believe that, yeah, this wouldn't happen at Beach, his house. But that's just my opinion. And I'm not defending Laura here because I think this picture, I'm sorry, but I don't think it should have been posted. But again, it's not my house, not my son, not my friend, not my son's friends. I, on the other hand, would have never posted that. My son probably would have had a fucking conniption. But yeah.
Hashtag love my purple couch with like a million exclamation points after it. And she writes in parentheses, this is where shit gets weird. I woke up to this when I went to let the dogs out at 5 a.m. I was like, aw, look at them. And what you're looking at is a bunch of teenage boys sleeping. So Laura got up in the middle of the fucking night, probably thinking of this girl, Brittany, to let her fucking dogs out.
That is kind of weird. Though, was it that Laura just thought it was cute and just took a picture to have a picture? And then later on, you know, while responding to the shit that's been said about her, she said, oh, light bulb went off. Hey, I got this picture. I'll post it. Or was she really up at 5 o'clock in the morning snapping this picture when she's supposed to be taking her dog out so that she could post it to Stacy? You couldn't do this. That's just weird. But I don't know which scenario it really is. And I'm not that invested. I'm not going to invest myself because I don't care. It could be either way. It really could go either way. Would it be surprising that Laura did it? No. No. But was she doing it just to prove a point? That's a possibility. Anything's a possibility.
Was to photograph a bunch of teenage boys sleeping and post it on the internet.
Again, I think that was in response to the things that were being said about Laura. I mean, we all know Laura isn't, you know. But I could be wrong there too. Just my take on it. But whatever. Like I said, it's not a picture I'd have posted, but that's just me. And I'm also not going to show it and not going to share it. It's being shown by Brittany and everybody. I'm not going to actually, yeah.
Who does this, you guys?
Who
does
Laura?
this?
I don't think that's cool at all. I mean, it's okay to take it for yourself and keep it for your personal reason, but for your own memory, but you don't plaster it up on YouTube.
No,
And then
you don't.
make a dig with
I
it
agree with that.
against somebody else.
And that's why I
Crazy.
think the only reason why it was posted was in response to the bullshit you were saying. To prove you wrong in Laura's own way. A weird way. But yeah, it's all just fucking weird. All y'all are fucking weirdos.
I do. Too blunt. It's good to see ya.
It's just,
You posted that sister
But
Karen
you know what?
posted.
And that's another reason. And that's another reason why I really want to get one of Laura's candles. Because I can just say, fuck you, BJ, you're wrong. Because I'm going to do it live. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's not whatever. That's part of it. But honestly, I just want to try them. I would like to try chasings as well. I know makeup makes good stuff. I've tried her stuff. I've ordered something from off her store. Makeup makes beautiful things. I know the quality of her stuff. So I want to try, you know, and do honest, just downright honest reviews. The product, not on the person. The product.
She did to her.
oh, let's read Karen's comment.
I want to get one of her car diffusers and see how it works. And I want to get one of her candles. And we'll see. And we'll see.
Karen says Connie went Connie wanted memorial candles for her 2 children that passed away, and she said she needed death certificates first. Why?
They'll eventually bleed out.
Why do you need it? Why would you need death certificates? What the hell?
And again, I don't know if that's true. I can't say it's true. I can't say it isn't true. I have no idea.
I don't understand that. If it, I just cannot with that. I cannot with that. Why would she request death certificates? What?
Again, personal.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Oh, my Lord. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Now, I want y'all to pay attention. There's a kid in the floor. There's one right here on the couch. One in the chair, like literally sitting in a chair with his feet in another chair. One sitting in the recliner sleeping, and one sprawled out on the couch. So, yeah, Laura, no, you would never find me in this position, because if my sons have a sleepover, I'm not going to be taking pictures of it for YouTube, for one. And for two, I damn sure would make sure that the sleeping arrangements were a little more comfortable for these kids, considering you got a boy sitting in a fucking upright hardwood kitchen chair with his feet in another chair. Like, do you not have anywhere
looks
for him to
uncomfortable?
sleep?
Looks uncomfortable.
Looks very uncomfortable.
Can you imagine waking up in the middle of the fucking night and just seeing Laura stand?
Sorry, I was muted. Look, they're teenage boys. I would come downstairs in the morning, and it would be around 5:30, 6 o'clock, because I had to go to work. So it wasn't in the middle of the night. It was actually early morning. And I had a big, huge sectional, and 2 of the sections reclined, and then there was a recliner in the corner. Half the damn football team or hockey team, depending on what day of the week it was, would be crashed out all over my living room. They're teenage boys. Yeah, you'd never have it because you don't allow, y'all don't have a life. I'm sorry, but I don't even want to go there. But anyway.
There, photographing you while you're
The
sleeping?
only time you ever hear her say anything about a family member having a friend is if they're gaming, if they're playing games online, not out in real life, not actually hanging out, outside playing like kids do. Nope, that don't, yeah, whatever.
Could you fucking imagine how creepy that is? Huh? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? If this was my kid, I would fucking throat punch you, dude. Like, first of all, why are you
now, I'd be fucking pissed if someone put my kid's picture on the internet without my permission. You're damn right I would be.
Pictures of my kid while he's fucking sleeping. But second of all, why are you posting it on your YouTube channel?
But how do we know that the kids weren't okay with it? How do we know that they didn't know about it? I mean, the thing is, we don't know. So there's that too. And like I said, I think this was in defense of, she thought it was in defense of herself, of the stuff that's being said about her. Weird situation. They're all weirdos. I wouldn't post this picture.
What a weird thing to do. But
It
I was
is.
laughing so fucking hard when I saw this picture, and once I opened it, and I'll tell you why. Okay, and you can't really see it on this picture, so it's probably not as funny. But I was like, "What the fuck is going on here? Why is this poor kid sitting in a fucking dining chair sleeping?"
Mm-hmm. We asked the same.
Look at this, and she said, out of all the kids, I guess makeups. I guess Laura posted it non-redacted because Makeup Mobster said that.
Oh, it was after prom. She's overanalyzing. Yes, that makes sense. At least they are in a home and not on the street drunk. Amen to that. So this was after a prom? Well, that makes sense.
Redacted version.
See, BJ, you take it out of context. You don't bother to find out why it was posted. Oh, you're not going to admit it's because of shit you were flapping them damn jaws about, you and your panel of excellence up there. Ugh. But that totally makes sense because look at what they have. Yeah, that makes sense.
That would be basically, I guess that's what Laura posted.
Our son's high school graduation. My husband had a test dose of medication given to him the day before he had an appointment, the day before the high school graduation. And he was given the wrong stuff and way too much. Needless to say, okay, I got to be limited on what I can say here. Had the doctor had listened when I questioned whose the name was on the bag that came up from farm, and also once he withdrew said medication out of the pharmacy bag, I said, that looks like a lot. And according to the bag, it was a lot more than what was supposed to be dispensed, and it also wasn't what he was supposed to get. But they just said it was, the doctor just blew me off and gave it to my husband anyway. Okay, I lived 8 minutes from the hospital. He was supposed to be kept in recovery for 2 hours after the test dose. Sadly, that didn't happen. The anesthesiologist was in a hurry to leave. He had other plans, and he wanted to go. So I knew them. I worked with a lot of them, and also knew them professionally and personally. Our kids all went to school together. We always lived in a neighborhood we didn't fit. We weren't doctors and lawyers. We were the working class, but all of our kids went to school together. And of course, my son was always accepted because he was a big jock. He was a good football player, good hockey player. That's why he got a scholarship. In fact, there's not a sport he didn't let her in. But we didn't get to have a normal high school graduation. I didn't make it not 2 minutes from the hospital before my husband. That was the first time I had to do CPR on my husband. And yeah. Anyway, he ended up in ICU for a couple weeks. But that night he was not expected to, because of the magnitude, the amount, the dosage he was given. It was enough to kill several horses. There was drips being squeezed into my husband. Every time they would try to unhook him from everything in the ER to take him up to ICU, he would stop breathing again. So it took hours to get him upstairs. It got to the point where the doctor that did it was responsible. He actually would make comments, "I'm not running back down these stairs." I'm like, what? You fucking did this, asshole. And sadly, the neurosurgeon who was in charge of my husband's case, who set all this up, never once came in and checked on my husband. Because he knew. He knew. So anyway, we found out. I found out within those couple days. Thank God for the doctor that was in charge of ICU. He ran ICU. I knew him. Our kids were graduating together, as was my husband's neurologist. Anyway, he told me the truth. He sat me down and he told me exactly what happened. And when I told him what I had experienced in the room and what I had said, and he said I had every right to question it and I should have had the department head come to me. Well, what they did is they would send in the assistant administrator when I would leave the ICU room and try to get my husband, who was not coherent, she was actually holding his hand with a pen in it to try to get him to sign this paper. Come to find out, it was a paper to release the hospital of any responsibility. Now, mind you, this is a man that couldn't be off oxygen, couldn't be without multiple bags being squeezed into him. So anyway, Mazer knew our kids were graduating because his kid was graduating, his daughter was. And he offered to medically go with my husband in an ambulance so that my husband could see his son if he would have came to more, and they could have gotten him off the stuff, that he could be transported and dealt with what they could do mobily. So he could see him graduate because he was one of 5 kids that were getting a scholarship to a private school. Well, needless to say, because none of the school officials would come to the hospital and do anything. So it was a fight to get my son to go to his graduation, and I didn't even go. We were there for 40 minutes. The one thing they did that is my son go first so that we could get out of there and get back down to the hospital. But it ended up where my son was graduated in the hospital room by the doctor who ran the ICU. My husband has no memory of it, of course. He had no memory of it, but he woke up out of it, it was probably a week later. And then he needed extensive therapy and stuff. He had seizures for like a year after that. It was wild as shit. Oh, anyway. That would have been my house had there... At prom, they stayed overnight. It was so fucking expensive. But God, he had a great time. They, at the resort, they all stayed there. And at the high school graduation, after it was over, my husband was the strength and conditioning coach for the football team for years, and he worked with the hockey players. The whole fucking football team came to the intensive care unit. Security was pissed. They were like, and they wouldn't let them all get on the elevator together. The security was like, you got to quiet all them boys down. I'm like, because I had no idea that the whole freaking team was out there. And so I had to, go down and say, guys, but they won their big game and they wanted Coach P to have the ball. So they all signed the ball and they all took turns coming in to see him because he wasn't supposed to make it. They did not give us good odds that he was going to make it. It was wild.
The unredacted version, I don't know. Anyway, she says that the boy...
But he made it. It took a long time. He got back to normal, and it is what it is. That was years ago. I mean, our son would be in his early 40s so, if he was still here.
That you see in this chair is just looking at Laura like he could go through her, like he's angry. I can only imagine.
Interesting.
Like he's sleeping. But if someone did this to you, had a fucking meltdown for weeks, and you still bring it up to use it as your victimhood. That somebody mentioned a backpack. What the?
Imagine being at your friend's house and waking up, and your friend's mom's standing over you with a camera.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah,
friends
these
with-
were, you could definitely tell they're, a close group of friends. Yeah, exactly, Sassy. I don't agree with posting it. I don't. I think that was fucking weird. But, I'm not her. But it's not, yeah.
being a teenager, of course.
Oh, thank you for sending, oh, Zebra Fox, thank you for sending the
Go
laughing
away.
disco.
You
Thank
trolls are
you.
just. Oh.
They're so like
Mm.
I think half of them are freaking.
This is like the funniest shit I think I've ever seen in my life.
I wonder how
Because if
many
you can
alts
see
Laura
the kid's
has.
fucking face, he
Yeah,
looks like
probably.
he's ready to murder her.
Look.
Like,
Okay, so that's where BJ got it from. It's not because what BJ's seen herself or what she thinks, it's what somebody else is saying. So, of course, BJ uses it for herself. She's so fucking fake. She doesn't even have an original feeling of her own.
really, it looks like he's ready to fucking kill her. Everybody else in the picture, I don't blame him because you taking photos, posting that shit on her to fucking prove boy sleeping in my house.
Yeah.
Like, does her brain function? Oh my god, girl! On my purple painting,
Yes,
so
she spray
overwhelmed
painted
with
herself.
herself
Oh
and like
my
having to
goodness.
prove
What?
people wrong.
Look, Laura's always redoing a piece of furniture in her house. And what the fuck do you care? Why is it on you? At least she wants her house to be clean and look good. Who cares what she does with her couch? She's the one got to live with it. Looks like it didn't turn out too bad.
Yeah,
That she like fucking.
I won't be sleeping on that.
I'm so glad that Makeup's calling it out. Like your desperation to compare yourself with me. What is going?
No,
Why?
she wasn't comparing herself. I believe in her opinion and in her mind, she was disputing claims you were making about her. Because whether you like Laura or not, Laura was a hands-on parent, and her kids turned out really good. You know, they're all in school. They weren't out in trouble. You know. In fact, one of her children, from what I remember hearing, one of the many lives of makeups I watched, that he's really religious. You should be fawning over that. You usually do, BJ.
If I'm such a piece of
I was
shit,
so
I'm such a
protective. I want them
druggy,
with
low
me
life, white
or another
trash.
trusted parent. They would
What all
not
does
get
she
in
say
those
about like the
trouble.
worst shit
Yeah.
imaginable she says about me? Why would you ever want to compare yourself? They always compare themselves. Always.
This way, and you look that way.
My house
Like-
was always the hangout, and the parents knew if the kids were at my house, they were safe and they were staying put. Like I said, we weren't one of the doctors and lawyers. We worked for them or with, I've worked with a lot of them. And some of them could be shitty because you weren't a doctor or lawyer, but others, no. We just happened to live in the wrong neighborhood, I guess. We wanted a better school district. And that's why we struggled and lived where we did, because we wanted that better school district, better opportunities, which panned out. He was recruited by a couple schools. He was invited to visit a total of 6, but I think we visited 3 because he pretty much had his mind made up before we even visited. But now, again, was his decision to make. I didn't want him to go to that school. I wanted him to go somewhere else. But that was his decision to make.
Oh yeah, on what did you say, Laura? On your best day or on your worst day, you look better than me, lady. Why do you? I've never had the desire to compare myself to these women, any of these women. I don't care. I don't want to be compared.
You don't care, yet you're going around and you're going over the same accusations for the last week and a half. It's old news about Laura, and you're showing people's content who has a dispute going on with Laura, and they have their own reasons, and Makeup does have a good reason. If anybody does, she does. But what do you have? You're using everybody else's shit. How about review what she's saying on you? Review her talking to BS on you. No, you won't do that because you need somebody else to go at her. So you can sit there and do your stupid laughing giggles. That couch is like 25 years old and she finished it. I think it's impressive. Hey, if she's happy with it, she got to live with it. That's all that really matters. What the fuck does it matter to BJ or anybody else? You know? I mean, what picture she showed of the couch, it looked good. I mean, it didn't. I personally wouldn't have a purple couch, but that's not my taste. That everybody has their. I'm not. See, they're making me seem like I'm defending her, and I'm really not. But it is what it is. But then BJ made fun of Clue's brand new expensive couch because BJ couldn't afford a couch like that. Let's be honest. Who am I to say a fucking couch is ugly? It ain't my house. I'm not living with it. You can say it's not your cup of tea. But, you know, how long did we hear from Brittany about Clue's couch? Now we're going to hear about Laura's couch? This woman has a hang up with couches, man. Yeah, she is desperate. Yeah, to hear him, yeah, I agree with that, Sassy. And like I said, you know, Laura's kids are doing good. So she did something right, right? Then again, you can be the best, you know, you can be the best parent you can be, and sometimes it doesn't matter. But Laura's kids are doing just fine. Beach.
Anyway.
Just doesn't think at all. Like, what part of you made you think
what
that it was
education
a good idea
do yours?
A picture of a bunch of teenagers.
Do you have any in college? Do you have any being educated? Don't think so. Yeah. Anyway.
Boys sleeping. Like, that's fucking
And that
weird.
was
Dude.
to
First of all,
BJ.
photographing people while they're sleeping just in general is fucking weird. But it's even some girl, Brittany, that better than her on your purple couches. Like, girl, you need fucking help. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Yes.
Like, really, I just couldn't believe it. I'm like,
it's so weird. She has no thoughts of her own. She's got to use makeup's opinions.
Seriously fucking post this. She posted, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't understand what she's trying to prove here. Like, that her
I don't know, but you keep repeating the same shit.
And your photo
I don't
really fucking
makeup. Preach. She's right, you guys. Look, y'all know I've been watching Michael Jackson stuff when that's all of my recommendations now.
It's always a dick measuring contest.
It always is. Like,
just guys that did that too.
No, the girls are just as bad too. Like, and it's always like, why the fuck do you need to compare yourself to me?
Not comparing herself to you. Responding to the shit you were saying about her is not comparing yourself. Because let's face it, at, you know, Laura's house, you can see the floor, you can walk around, you can see the table. Not dirty ceilings and ceiling fans that look like they ain't never been cleaned. But you know, you can go to Dollar Tree and buy a brush that's told to clean your ceiling fans, and it takes like 2 minutes. It seriously takes like 2 minutes. But whatever. I'm not going to keep giving you cleaning tips. You don't take them.
There's not one time where I've woke up at 5 a.m.
I got to dust myself. I need to go dust my wall unit, and I dread it because it's a pain in the fucking ass, and it's huge, and it's all fucking glass. So, yeah, one of these days I'm going to get me a maid, but my maid wouldn't be allowed to touch my glass because a lot of it is collector's editions, and you can't even chip or scratch it. If you do, it becomes useless. It becomes worthless because nobody's going to buy the collection if a piece is damaged in any way. But yeah, anyway, there's cleaning video tips on YouTube. There's a video for everything on fucking YouTube. I'm finding that out.
I mean, you're an adult.
And I thought about one of these people at 5 o'clock in the morning when I wake up. Like,
it shows that you're not happy with yourself.
Laura don't watch me, but I do have I don't think that was, and I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Your teams, exactly, Sassy. And never have. Craig's made that clear, that none of the other family members lived with them ever in that house. And I know it's on my channel. We've reviewed it. Never mind.
Don't feel better by
It's
downgrading.
crazy, bro.
Like, talking about people being fat and ugly, but they've done a lot worse to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's amazing. Like they're the ones that are trying to get CPS on our house. And as soon as we say like,
who's they? Who exactly is they?
you got an elephant face, they lose their shit.
Yeah.
Because I believe, and like everybody else does, because it's been proven, what started the CPS ball rolling was none other than one of your all own supporters. Because of BJ's content. Because what she claimed she witnessed and felt about what she was seeing on her live herself. And I still think, and the school would never tell you, because they're not going to tell you. They're just not. But I do think, and this is just my opinion, that the chronic lateness, tardiness, as they call it at school, and absenteeism, and then coming in sick, coming in sleeping, all the other problem issues that you've said yourself they've had, I would not doubt for 1 second that the school was one of them calls. But again, that's just my opinion. But you're wrong when you're saying the school would tell you, because no, they wouldn't tell you.
Like you're going real life trying to take my children from
You're trying to make
no
it
one
bro.
stop that. Stop using that as a shield. Because that is not the intent of CPS. They don't want to remove the kids. They want to do care plans or parenting plans, whatever you choose to call it, for you to rectify whatever they feel needs to be rectified. But their goal is not removal. Their goal is to always keep the family unit intact. Removal is a last resort. And they will ask you if there's a family member or friend that will take them until said re-inspections instead of putting them in the system.
You said I was going to hide up my baby from
exactly, Sassy.
And flush the baby when it was born. You said
they can go all out, but they'll just lose their ass and chest.
Yeah.
You fucking call them out on any small thing. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is. Okay, PJ. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Sally. I think I can see a little bit, Sally, of where it looks
and
like
look,
it singed.
You can say what you want. You can feel the way you want. I gave my opinion about when all the CPS shit started, and I'm not changing my mind. There was changes made that needed to be made. To me, that's a win-win. The kids got beds. They got mattresses. The water got fixed throughout the home. The kitchen floor finally got repaired from the gaping hole. Some cleaning got done. Her words, not mine. I mean, that's all positive things that came out of it. No children were removed. That's not the intent to begin with. They give you every opportunity to fulfill your parenting plan, care plan, whatever you call it. We call them care plans here. So, I don't know. Hey, Brandy, good to see you.
Your mantle. Yeah, I see it.
But when positive things are done, then that's a win-win. I mean, it's a win-win. There was running water throughout the house. Things got cleaned up a bit and briefly, but at least done. Like I said, new beds. Hell, I need, and come on, she grifted for the mattresses. Let's go. When she was running out to get them, because Lord knows she had to be high. Or not, I mean, not high, excuse me, live is what I meant to say. She had to be live. I did not mean that. I meant live. She had to go live and say, if you want to help, well, hell, if you want to help, God, do I need a new mattress. That's part of the reason why I'm sleeping so bad, but that mattress is so fucking old. And the mattress was for my husband for his back. It's too hard for me. And it's so uncomfortable. I hate it. I've always hated it. Most days I find myself back on the couch. I don't like sleeping in there without him. And maybe getting a new bed would make it better. I don't know. I just don't like being in there without him.
I think they're insecure about themselves. They're constantly trying to tear down anybody else to say, "Look, I'm just as good as him. Give me my gold medal. I'm just as good as him. Look at me.
What?
Yeah, I can tear them down."
They're insecure. Huh? Insecure. Okay. Responding to every little word that's said about you. Always crying, I'm the victim. Look at what they're doing. Huh. And not letting you out of her sight. I mean, the bitch can't even go shopping without going live. Okay. All right, Craig.
Yep.
And it really proves it whenever you say,
"Oh, did you wake up, Sir Duke?
There. Oh, eat your eye,
Lazy kitty cat."
Mm.
You know what my doctor told me yesterday? Oh, there's that hawk. He got himself a lizard. He got himself one of them little geckos. Boy, is he beautiful. What a pretty bird. Wow. There he is. He's sitting right there. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, the lizard must have got away because he's still hunting. He's not in his beak. He's hunting. Oh, he's so pretty. He's sitting right here outside my door. You better leave Sir Duke's lizards alone, Mr. Hawk. He'll get seriously pissed off at you. He don't have no lizards to chase around the pole. Anyway, back at it. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, they will give resources in some areas. Yeah.
It's
we have
inferior people. Man.
There's this big mattress store here, big distributor, that, for foster homes, he gives you a really, really nice discount on any bed you want to buy. He doesn't have where you can only buy this one or that one. Yeah. So when I can, I'm going to hit him up because I need me a new mattress.
I'm dealing with a full day.
Oh, now she's playing you? That's interesting.
It's not.
Oh, is she?
Mentally unstable, right?
Just a minute,
Yeah,
Sir
she's
Duke.
totally unstable.
It's not good to allow so many mentally unstable people to run around. They can pop off.
She's mentally. How the hell is she mentally unstable? What? Craig, maybe sometimes you need to wake up before 2-3 o'clock in the morning and actually pay attention to the shit that your partner says. Because we could always say that about you and her. Especially you, dude. Seriously.
As soon as you say, "Damn, look how fat that bitch is," she's gonna fucking have an elephant stampede in the fucking gas station now. Like,
yeah, right.
You really want to be occupying space with these motherfuckers?
I'm telling you.
There's a lot.
Of course she is, Luminous. She always does. She has nothing else. She's freaking a desperate hack.
Who's she talking about now? Who's screaming
She's
her?
been coming after me.
Oh, Laura?
She's coming after you for talking about her candles. Hey, Laura. Get in line, bitch. Get in line. How dare you talk about my candles?
You want to go at someone's business? Expect some clapback. Well deserved, in my opinion. Because you could keep it to the YouTube stuff. Why are you going after her business? I think maybe you jealous that you don't have one. You could never do anything like that. in my opinion. She probably still had an open case with them. Oh, I think so. I think so. What do you want, Sir Duke?
Everybody's talking about
your unborn child.
I'm saying the smallest shit. The smallest
Yeah.
shit.
Freaking weird. And why does your vape sound like it's fucking about this? The vape. Have y'all listened to her suck through her vape? Oh my God.
I don't care
Snap,
about
crackle,
her vape.
pop is all I'll say. I didn't even know they make those sounds.
Snap, crackle,
Like,
pop.
what the freak are you like? Suck on it a little harder, Laura.
Maybe she's got some crackle surprise up in there.
I'm not kidding. It like that vape is just like you can't unhear it.
He's allowed to accuse people. They're allowed to accuse people of being on rugs, but don't you say it about them.
No, the truth ain't in this chick at all.
Sir Duke, get out of
Like I
my
said,
course.
it just trips me out that there's people running around. They obviously have a big inferiority complex. They've got to trash on everybody else constantly, daily, in order to make themselves feel better. And you can, like I said, the proof's in the pudding. As soon as you say the smallest fucking thing about their damn candles, they fucking wig out.
Yep. We say something about your little candle and you losing your damn mind. Like, oh my God.
That's not all you said about her.
Her stupid ass. Like the fact that you have to make these over exaggerated AI pictures of me, boy. And hey, Laura, girl.
But you giving her all the advertisement she needs.
No, her fucking channel
exactly,
is
Craig.
in terms of service violation. Her thumbnails
alone. So what? You going to encourage mass reporting of Laura now too? Craig told you you're the one giving her the attention because you want the back and forth. You want the drama.
Are gold. You're dumb. You're so dumb. You are so dumb, girl. Why, guys, my little one who is on a ventilator at home will be turning 16 within the next week. We could really use help getting a tire to be able to go to
get
the
out of my cords. Come on,
an hour and a half away.
I'm gonna send you to the moon. Pile Zoom the whole way to the moon.
She wasn't supposed to be to live. Oh, that's amazing.
Okay. You know how BJ always says she helps everybody? Right there was one of her subs that's been in there a long time. Just said she needs help with a tire so she can get her kid to the doctors. Let's see what BJ does here.
Bushi, send me an email and let me see what the community, if you guys want to what
send you an email. Why can't you
God bless you, Bushi.
Why can't you just share her Cash App or PayPal? Remember, your email don't work, BJ. You have all kind of problems with it. Yet you constantly tell people to email you. Then you say, well, my email's hit and miss, and sometimes I see them and sometimes I don't. I don't get them. And, I'm just, they're wanting me to buy storage, and you know how it is, people. You all know about it. Good way to dump her off by just saying send you an email. Why can't you just top up in back chat? Or why can't you just type what her PayPal or Cash App name is in the chat? She don't have time to wait for you. Apparently she's got appointments coming up. And I don't know her, but in all honesty, if I had her Cash App or PayPal link, I'd send her a little bit towards the tire. I don't got a lot, but I'd send her a little bit. She needs to be able to take that baby to the doctor.
Yeah, send me an email with your cash link or whatever, and we'll, if you need help, we can put it out in the community and ask people to help. Listen, I want to say this though. I'm not trying to start a chain reaction. We can't,
Look, if this is true, you'd be dropping that shit in your chat right now. Why not drop it right now? Because then it'll stop you from getting golds, right? It'll stop you from getting supers because people are going to give to her for that tire. I wish she would have dropped it because I would have sent her something.
Like when we do this, I know that it incentivizes other people. I can't just be dropping everybody.
What she's saying is, in other words, we'll see what everybody else is going to do because I'm not going to do shit. She's not going to do shit either. She'll say, oh, I didn't get the email. You know, my email's all messed up. It just didn't come through. And then she'll spend an hour on a live trying to make it look like your email really don't work. All the while read emails that are coming in. Fine, bitch. That's what happened with her and Travis. Travis knew it was bullshit. And yes, this is somebody who's always in your chat, BJ. Yes, you can drop her link. You won't because of Grift, in my opinion.
Links left, right, and center. So
this is not right and center. This is one person who's always in your chat. She's been following you a long time.
I'm not going to be sharing a bunch of.
I didn't hesitate to drop Hope's. I don't know if it did any good for Hope or Snoopy. I hope it did, or PayPal, because I know those treatments she was going through were very expensive and not covered. So, and of course, her being not only a friend, but a mod with me since day one. Damn right I sent something. Damn right. I wish it could have been a lot more. Hope's a good person. But I didn't hesitate to drop her. It took me a while to talk her into it. I had to, because I wouldn't do it without the okay, you know. But we talked about it a few times.
PayPals and stuff like that, or anything like that. I can't risk that. But I do know that Bushi does have a grandchild that she takes care of. So if anybody in the community wants to help out, if Bushi has do you have a like a Cash App or something, or a PayPal, something like that? I can share it. I'm broke as all get out right now because of the car trouble this month we had, but I will share your link if anybody wants to help. And I can try to contribute when I get my check.
Let me see if she drops it in chat.
Just share it privately in the Discord. Okay.
Oh, no, she won't drop it.
Okay, yeah, just email me the cash link and I'll
if you share it, there's not that many people in her Discord booth sheets. And a lot of people in her chat don't go in her Discord. I really wish you wouldn't do that. I really wish I had your link because I would share it. I don't even know you, but I would share it. And everybody, $5 or $10 from everybody would add up real quick to pay for a tire.
Oh my Lord.
What is she listening to?
Yeah, it was hot here today too.
Does she not? She's listening to something in the background, not playing it for her audience, not saying what it is, not talking about it, and she's sitting there listening to it while she's live.
Y'all got $1? I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Not what they say, Smiley.
Well, you could probably get a tire for $75 to $100. Man, we could have did that in minutes for her. Not toot my own horn, but I would have asked people. Because it's for someone else, I'm not asking for myself. I have no problem asking for someone else. And that's what you should have did, Beach.
That's what it reminded me of when you said that, Smiley. I was thinking, I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. All right. It was hot outside here too. Yeah, it was like 90 degrees.
You got
here.
$1.
90
I got $1.
Freaking degrees. Let me see. Hey, Deb Vlogs. Guys, can y'all click that thumbs up, please? We are gonna we are going to do some true crime in a little bit. It was windy. Yeah, it is windy. It is. All right, guys. I'm going to get off of here. And
I get a few memberships. I don't get the free ones. So when I do it, I have to pay for them. Because of how YouTube set it up. Brand can't get it. I don't even know how I ended up with a brand, but anyway, it's been that way and you can't change it, evidently. So whatever. So when I can, I gift it to you. Just to say thank you to everybody. What do you want, Sir Duke?
Go make sure the boys are settled and everything's good. And then I'm going to come back and do true crime or like open case topic. I don't know. We can talk about a bunch of different stuff if you want. All right. In regards to true crime.
Welcome, new misfits.
Because I wanted to try to make it on both channels. You coming back?
Yeah. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Yep.
Yeah. Give me just a few minutes. I won't leave you waiting. No, just my girls. Thank you.
Woo, woo.
I appreciate no, Bushi. Smiley's not poking fun at all. She would never do that, honey. She's not talking about you.
Oh.
You got to know Smiley's personality. She would never do that. Nobody's poking. Nobody would ever do that. She's not poking fun. All right. Thank you so much. Just my girls. Let me get you. Not a heartbeat. What the hell? Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
You're not in the gum. Yeah. You're playing the wrong song. Oh my God, she went live. I'm not kidding you. You got to see this. Now, what did she just spend 2.5 hours going over, right? So she went live again. She did. She went live. Wait a minute, Sir Duke. I am tired of playing this in and out with you. Yeah, don't you sass back. Who you mowing to? Boy, I'll send you to the moon quicker than shit. Not even to Mars with Subaru Steve, just to the moon. All right, go ahead, Suki. Go in and go back to bed. See you later. See you bye. Come on now, move your tail so I can shut the door. I love my cat. By the way, what I was telling you is my doctor, I've been seeing my doctor for 18 years, so he knows me. And he's used to me having a funny kid with me sometimes. But he wanted to see, he said, you got any pictures of littles are getting big? And I said, yeah. So I was showing him, and I was scanning, flipping through the pictures, right? And I stopped on one of my cats. He looked down and he goes, oh my gosh, your cat is fat. I was like, excuse me? He's like, look, Daddy, that cat is fat. I'm like, but he's big. He said, yeah, he's bigger than my dogs. I was like, that's so rude. He said I needed to Jenny Craig my cat. And then he proceeded to laugh and walk on out the room. Yeah. Anyway, she went live again. And you're not going to... And this was on her so-called travesty of crime channel. Travesty. And guess what she's reviewing? Hey, Daria. How are you today? Oh, you watched it? I didn't because I didn't know. But I'm going to share a screen because this is just where I fast forwarded through on my phone just to see out of curiosity. Didn't need to hear sound. The picture told me all I needed to know. Look at what she's reviewing yet again. Which she just spent over 2 hours going over. Laura and that picture. And that's because Melissa jumped up there and probably sent her, her little private PayPal or Cash App or whatever. They act like somebody's actually worried and counting it. Fuck, we all know that's why she's there. And we all know that's why Brittany even accepted her back. It isn't because she likes Melissa. It's because Melissa gives her money. I mean, please. Hey, crazy grandma. Beat Tim incognito. He don't come around no more. Which I never did a damn thing to beat him. I like beat him, and I always supported, and I would defend him in chats when people were talking shit. I never did nothing to him. Just shows more about him than me. Sorry, but it does. Can't think for yourself or do what you want, whatever. But yeah, beat him. He would pick on my Sir Duke. But see, I think secretly he really does like animals. He just don't want you to know. I think secretly. But yeah, look at what she's covering. So let's check this out. Let's check. We can fast forward through the hell of this, and then I want to show you something else. And you know what? I got things to do today, but I don't. My week is going to be it's been so crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow or Friday. I don't know. It depends on how the days go. So today I actually made sure I had absolutely nothing I needed to break. But I got long days coming up. So at least they're only 10-hour days. I'm only scheduled 10 hours. So, but then the one day, yeah, add in the 2.5 hours of driving, barring there's no traffic. If there's traffic, it could be 3 or 4 hours being stuck. But yeah, it'll be all right. They were not happy with me when I told them I was losing my sitter, and these hours aren't going to cut it once school lets out. But they weren't supposed to be my hours to begin with. It just ended up that way. But anyway, it is what it is. They'll get over it. There's other people they can give my position to. Anyway. Oh, hey, Flutterbee. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Guys, we got another goal. See, we should be getting our confetti. Oh, my goal's almost up. My time's almost up. Wow. It won't give us the confetti because 2 came in before I did the goal. But technically, we got our goal. I never noticed that they actually do a countdown like that. That's the first time I ever noticed that. So, in order for the confetti, I'd need 2 more for YouTube side, even though I already got them technically. YouTube. It's good to see you too, Flutterbee.
And every time I pass by there, I see the Dubai chocolate cake.
Yeah, I always enjoyed
good.
them.
So it's a layer. It's a layer of chocolate cake. No, he's wrong.
Melissa said
It's so wrong.
Dead wrong. It is worth every $50.
It was worth every dollar that I spent. Yes, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but she said you can eat like 30 people can eat off the damn thing. It's huge.
How big is
And
that?
it's I don't know. It's like 10 by 10, but the thing is, like,
cake.
listen, it's like 10 inches high too. It's fucking huge. Listen, it's worth it. I'm telling you. So listen, it's a chocolate cake layer. Then there's a layer of fudge. Then there's the pistachio chocolate Dubai flavored ice cream. Then there's a layer of kufta. Then there's a layer of whipped cream. Then there's pistachio cream. Pistachios. Oh my God. It's just so good.
Oh, but it's so good, Craig. Buy chocolate, the actual chocolate bars. You can get them from all the stores. Y'all, let me tell you, they had these big ones. Like you, okay.
Oh my God, he's so
wrong.
Yeah,
I always enjoyed when he came over and came on panel, and he'd always bring some good rabbit holes to go down. Yeah, I'm not letting you back out. Are you kidding me? You just threw a bloody fit to get in the house. Oh, hell to the no. Oh, his hair's standing up, his tail's up. He used the litter pan. In other words, Mom, go change it. This cat freaks out as soon as he uses it. He wants it changed, which is my fault. From day one of getting him, I did that, and now he expects it all the time. But you're not coming back out. And I do it because I don't want no one to smell my litter pan. I don't think you should have to smell a litter pan. I'm sorry, I just don't. I know I'm weird about certain things, but yeah. Every 2 days, that bitch gets emptied and scrubbed. Even if it don't need it. I just don't want to smell. There's nothing worse than smelling. No. What? You're not coming back out. Go take a nap. Go cuddle up with Bubblicious. Oh, he just told me no.
He's gonna be in love.
Oh my God. I like that crunchy stuff.
That
That's
gotcha,
got
yeah.
a new PC where you can
Okay,
blast
I don't want to
pizza
hear
stuff.
about
Oh
food.
God.
Let me get rid of
Is
this
that
chat.
Yeah, I haven't had it. I don't really like it.
Let's see
Really?
where she goes. I'm gonna go
You
where
don't
they
like the
start
crunch?
talking shit.
That was when after Cone.
After
This is
Cone.
true
Stop
crime
labor.
content, everybody.
And
I do remember that.
they gave me
And I
some
was like,
medicine
no way, you just playing. Stop.
to stop my
Let me get
labor.
mine.
And yeah, no,
You
that
know,
didn't
let me get
last.
mine. Let me get mine.
No, like,
Right now.
we got to go to the hospital. I know.
That's crazy.
We got there and they
Don't
but
care. This is her true crime channel. This is her true crime content. I have 1 minute and 8
With
seconds
the twins,
left
I was telling everybody last night and
to
I
reach
rolled
goal,
over to
which
tell
I
the dog
kind
to
of
stop
did
snoring
already
'cause
reach.
the
Hey,
dog
Criminal
snored
Med, good to
babies.
see you.
Pulled over to tell the dog to stop snoring and then she broke her
Cinnamon
water.
Bear. I love
My
that
water
name.
So when
What's that like?
bathroom,
Yeah,
it was like
it feels like
4 in the
you just
morning.
all over
And
yourself.
yeah, I went to the
Some
bathroom. I
people
was like
say
half
think
asleep at
that.
like 4 in the morning, and I went
Cinnamon
to go
Bear.
pee. And as soon as I sat back down on the bed, it
Oh,
broke,
Miss
and I was
Bojangles,
like half
thank
asleep. I
you.
thought
Craig
I didn't
asked
know
her
what
how
happened,
many were
but
in
that was my
chat.
water.
He
Like,
said 500, only
like
6 were
Legendary
active
spot.
chatters.
yeah, you
There
got in
wasn't
early and
500 in
stuff.
chat
So
either.
a lot of
Sleeping.
the time you're like,
Oh,
that's what
won't
I
pause. She does that. He'll ask how many's there, and she'll inflate the number. Thank you, Miss Bojangles. Cool name, by the way. Every time I see your name, I think of that song. But I'd be curious on this sugar coma time. Can you imagine her doing a live on Michael Jackson? She couldn't even get the names of his songs right. How the hell is she going to do a live on him? There were less than there always is. She always inflates the number. But that's sad because my chat moves more than hers. And I'm just a tiny little channel.
Melissa. I swear.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
'cause
feel
you
like,
can't-
when they do that, it slows it down.
It does
Y'all
slow
be
it
so
down.
close, and he'll go fucking give you that thing you spine. All of a sudden, it's like another 3 or 4 fucking hours.
That was how it was with Christian. Yeah.
I was like, damn, if he had done that shit, they probably would already.
They
had
Yeah,
told
but
me
no,
that.
they'll only give it to you though once you hit a certain centimeter though.
I don't
Yep.
know.
So
I ain't trying
don't
to be mean or nothing. I would take that shit too.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
hell
wouldn't
yeah, you
even
would.
make it,
I'd take it
boy,
real fast,
please.
like, I ain't
We
even-
know.
I mean, I'm not, but I'm like, it does seem to
Shit.
slow it down. Is all I'm saying.
These men have no clue. I'm not
Not
even
a damn clue.
If I had to-
That's what
Literally.
to be accurate, it's tiny little things. It's
Craig,
amazing. It
we
doesn't rip
know.
in these
Yeah,
certain
what was it?
dishes every time. How do
Yeah.
they not have to stitch
Wow.
it?
it feels like.
They are
I mean,
annoying
it
avoiding
hurts
those
whenever you
festivals.
bang
Well,
it, whenever you have to say.
This
because
is
the
true
doctors
crime.
have.
Imagine how much more it hurts.
Well,
I
you
still
didn't.
was concerned.
You
They're all
had.
fucking good.
Don't care about realities, delivery, or labor. Really, really don't.
Strom or,
Yeah,
50
I never heard of
minutes
that
in
one,
and
but
still
Mark.
no
just kidding.
content.
Corn, the
oh shit, Bradley's was my. I love all those stores. I feel
Yeah,
so
the
old
treasure
saying
She
it.
does. She
we had
does,
all kinds
Daria.
of the old school stuff.
Woolworths.
Yeah, well,
By the fish tanks.
had the best
Mhm.
shape.
That's
Blue
wonderful. I love them. They have, look,
Zodies.
by my house, it's hanging down.
jewelry at Kmart too. Oh my God.
You probably got a better Caldor. I guess. But
Speed skating. I was I used to do all kinds of things.
You guess reality was a
That's
speed
awesome.
skater.
Did you ever
Oh, good
longboard?
Lord.
It's not boring. You kick rocks, Butterbeat.
Yeah, it is very fucking boring. Very, this is supposed to be her true crime channel, her true crime content. We're an hour in. And of course, you have done everything and outdo everybody.
Boogie boarding.
Yeah.
It's not boring. You kick rocks, Butterbeat bread. Kiss my ass.
Butterbread.
Bye.
Yeah, you could suck a longboard. Get the
Bye.
fuck out of here. Not tonight, Butterbread.
Nope. We're having good
That's a
conversation.
telltale sign that come
You're
on, man.
having good conversation. Well, this isn't what you're supposed to be doing on a true crime channel. You're supposed to be doing true crime coverage. If you want to have a conversation, then maybe you should go somewhere else. But you say this is true crime. Well, the conversation is a true crime.
Just don't like. What is wrong with you? If you're bored and you don't like it, don't watch.
Brittany came back because she knew I was about to tell off about it, right? Brittany said, "Oh shit, Melissa talking about sucking. Let me get back."
What's the Ice Queen?
Oh,
What's that? The girl from the Disney Ice thing? I'm gonna start calling
Frozen. What's her
you that. Yeah,
name?
I'm gonna start calling you the girl from
Elsa.
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 Oh, bitch, why did I almost say Ursula?
Not Ursula. Elsa.
Let it go. Let's start singing "Let It Go."
Melissa,
Come on,
you
lady.
know who
Mama, mama,
Ursula
mama, mama,
is.
me.
from
Let it go.
I know who Ursula is.
Yeah,
Not
start singing
Ursula,
"Let It Go."
Elsa. It's
I'll
I'll get my
know
little
Brittany.
wand. I'll get my wand out and start singing "Let It Go."
I'm gonna keep it to myself. Who reminds me of Ursula.
Wait,
Oh.
It's uncanny.
Oh,
I think. Wait, let me guess.
we know. Yeah, Ursula, definitely. We know who that is. Yeah.
I don't even know what Ursula actually
Great
looks like.
face
I can't even
up.
fucking guess.
You don't
The
remember
Little
what Ursula?
Mermaid.
Oh,
They
good
were saying,
Lord.
she's not a
Hey,
mermaid.
sweet.
That because she has like octopus.
Long time
Oh,
no
she's a
see.
sea
How you
witch.
doing?
Yeah,
No,
she's
they-
sea
let me
witch.
look it up.
That's
I
it.
can't remember exactly what it's called.
I could use your help. You've always offered to help with music. I got this little lyrics thing I wrote for the Itch Bitch here, but for some reason AI will not even come use nor come close to the music, to the beat of Rich Girl by Hall & Oates. And the stuff it comes up with is god awful. I can't figure it out. But, she's an itch girl. Reality loser that kick rocks is getting up. Yeah. We're back in high school. Well, actually, junior high.
It's a
Poor
weird ass name.
unfortunate troll.
Yeah, there you go. Start singing that, Britt.
What is Ursula from the
Yep,
Disney?
Montgomery Ward
Mermaid.
introduced those Cabbage Patch dolls,
Dookie, you would be more entertaining.
and it ends up being a very
Australia.
popular name. So,
It's a
Alien.
my sister works at
it's
Sears.
a
And look,
sea
they're
creature.
all talking at the same time, and nobody's on the same page, and nobody knows what anybody else is saying. You have to use an AI that will do covers. I don't know what to do. Tax time, crazy busy. Tell me about it. I was doing that shit till midnight last night. I was so frustrated. I went outside and listened to the damn birds sing because it still blows my mind that the birds are singing all hours of the night. I needed to unwind. It's wild to get the people to understand how to file for an extension. It's just like a click, you're done. You filed. You're good. You filed for your extension. Of course, there will be some penalty. There always is. It's not going to be huge unless you have a huge tax bill and you're taking forever. But yeah, anyway. Sir Dookie, stop that. Lay down. No, you won't go to place like the dog does. You don't understand it. I'm not letting you back out because then I'm just going to have to let you right back in. You're playing revolving door and I'm not playing it today. Oh, good Lord, you win. I'm letting you out.
The human torso. Kind of like a centaur, right? A centaur is a
hold on.
Come
Let me take a
on,
picture.
big old baby.
Who looks like that, Brittany?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
come
girl.
on.
Just think about who wears the bright red lipstick.
Think, Melissa, close your eyes.
No.
Close your eyes, Melissa. Think.
She loves
Come on, honey. You got it in you. You can do it. Come
Oh,
on.
good Lord. I don't believe
Yep.
this.
If it really hurts that bad.
Come on, Melissa. Look at all that. You cannot tell this.
Look at the line. She's
Uh-huh.
she's the first with the all white solid gray pixie. This girl,
I don't believe
lady
that's
on
what they're
she passed
showing.
away now, but she was on YouTube. Her name was Country Joe, and she would take songs and like
No,
change up
she
the
just did
lyrics
one. Let me check
to-
it out. Let me check it out. Beach. I do like her avatar, the picture of the kitty cat, though. I think that's cool. 42 minutes ago, from Angela's Clips and Giggles. BJ, I seriously don't think you learned your lesson with anything. You are the most ignorant person I've ever met. In fact, you do the same things over and over, expecting a different outcome. Nuh-uh. Really? We know that. That's why she's covering the same shit she just spent 2.5 hours covering. But okay, you will not lie on me or allow crazy people that threatens people's jobs and doxes people to talk ish on me. You know she's nuts. Moon, You have said it yourself, and BJ has said Moon's crazy. You wanted me to tell Alex that you didn't condone what Moon was doing, yet you allow her on your panel to talk ish knowing what she's done. Keep it up. That's all I will say. This is a reaction to your stupidity. And she did a video. You want to watch it? We can watch it. Let me save it. We can watch it. Angela doesn't do this because she's monetized, so I don't think she'll mind us sharing it. But yeah, maybe a good palate cleanser would be nice. Let's check it out. I haven't watched it, so I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, Inga Rose, I just love her music. Oh, that's music. That's music that you feel. There's some people, they sing songs, you feel the beat, but her music, her lyrics, you feel them into the soul. And yeah, I'm biased because I like her. Anyway, let's watch this. Well, learn how to spell, Kat. That might help. Why is it not coming up now? Is there a space between it? Or might be. Maybe that's why. No, I don't have to look it up. I saved it. What am I doing? All right, well, give me my save list, will you please? All right, watch later. And here it is. Uh-oh. Something. No. Curious to see what this is going to be. Let me go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I just the first couple seconds that I just heard. Oh, boy. Beach. You ain't getting out of shit, honey. All right. This is from Angela's Clips and Giggles. Brittany is too late to get out of the injunction. Oh, shit.
I've had a couple paralegals telling me, like, I need to try to contact PA and get out of this somehow. I need someone to guide me to exactly what I can do or how, if there is a way, because I haven't wanted this for a long time anyway.
The case has already been adjudicated.
But I did tell her, Angela, she's like, she said, well, you can either email Judge Eckel or you can, I said, is email the only way I can reach her? I said, I just would feel better if I could talk to her and make sure that I'm very nervous about this situation. And I told her how Lesniak's not getting back to me. I've tried to reach out to him.
Well, that's also funny because Nick showed proof where they had actually reached out to you and you just never responded. But okay.
I could transfer you to his chambers. So I told her, yeah, I can transfer you to her chambers, talking about Judge Eckel's chambers. And I'm like, okay, please do that. At least let me talk to him. And then I'm on hold for like 5-10 minutes. And then she comes back and she's like, Miss Jackson, unfortunately, the chambers aren't going to be able to speak with you because you are represented by Joe. So you're going to have to contact Joe. And I'm like, but Joe's not getting back to me. I said, I don't understand this. I've contacted him multiple times. And I said, I'm in North Carolina. I'm 6 months pregnant. I've got children that are school age. I can't just up and leave my home and come 8 hours away for a court hearing that I knew nothing about only a few days ago that I may have to be at. And she was like, hold on a minute. And she talked to Judge Eckel, and that's when she came back and she said, you're not required to be at court tomorrow. But if by some reason Judge Eckel needs you to testify, Joe will contact you for Zoom. And then I told her, I was like, I'm just going to be honest with you. He's not helping me at all. I said, but on top of that, I'm just extremely nervous because one of the plaintiffs, Jessica Singh, is currently live. I said, we're YouTubers. We're creators on YouTube. She's currently live on her panel right now telling everybody that I'm going to jail for not coming to court tomorrow.
That's not what she said.
And I just want to make sure that I'm not going to be arrested or there's not going to be a warrant taken out for my arrest. And she busted out laughing and said, heavens no.
She is,
Judge Eccles not going to take an order out for contempt on you or anybody for this case. She said, you're not going to be arrested. I said, well, what are the consequences of me not showing? She said, babe, there are no consequences. If the judge needs you, she'll have.
Oh, that's not true. Now I know she's lying. That's not true. Because if you are required to be in court and you do not show up, yes, there can be consequences. And the judge isn't going to get on the phone with her when she's represented by an attorney. This bitch is supposed to be true crime.
Have Joe contact you via Zoom.
And the judge could care less if you have 20 kids or you're 9 months. The judge doesn't care.
And I said, well, Miss Singh's saying all these things. She said, I can't speak for Miss Singh. She said either Miss Singh is ill-informed or she's just not being honest, but that's not the case at all. And I said, well, I'll try to contact Joseph Lesniak again, but, I just can't believe that I'm not being, briefed about any of this. I don't think this is fair. And she said, yes, just try to call Joe again. And the way she kept calling him Joe really bothered me.
Lots of women not only have to go to court, but go to jail too. But I don't remember Granny said you're going to jail because you didn't come into court.
That's, him. That's your buddy. You know what I mean? You're not going to call me Brit if you don't know me. So, but
she does, sweets. She
Judge
really
Eccles,
does.
According to that lady, was contacted, and I've got phone records. So I've got emails showing that I've tried to reach out to Joseph Lesniak. I have phone call logs where I've called PA for 2 days in a row. So, I think I'm good. I don't know it, but fuck it. I'm going to be raising some sand if they try to pull some shit tomorrow after all this.
And I guess we'll find out. Because eventually the transcripts will be out. Somebody will have them. Yeah. Ooh, BJ. You can't get out of a case that's already been adjudicated and that is in appeals. You dumb shit. I'm not true crime, and I know that. Oh, you fucking idiot. God, what an idiot. What an idiot. And I haven't forgot about the Websleuth stuff. I just need time to, which I probably will this evening, sit down and put, I want to go in order on the exhibits and stuff. I'll get that finished this evening so we can do it either tomorrow or Friday. I did not have time to do shit extra yesterday. It was a long day. And yeah, that stuff got to come first. I do want more time though to put more time into my channel. It sucks not having time to put into videos and stuff. It really does. What? I don't know what that is, and I'm not opening it. Okay.
And she's the one who wrote Poor Unfortunate Troll instead of Souls. And it was actually really good. I should go look on her channel and see if the song's still on there. But it's like, Poor Unfortunate Trolls. It's about people on YouTube. No, you got me last night on that one. Is that a pickle this time or a cucumber? Okay.
Just try a bite of it. What about one time?
I can't.
It tastes different tonight than it did last time. Probably.
I will in a minute.
I think the it doesn't taste as vinegar.
That yeah, Melissa, I dropped the link for you again.
There.
Maybe maybe the vinegar kind of evaporates a little bit.
She doesn't like that vinegar in there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that vinegar was
reality. Stay out of their relationship. Who the fuck are you to tell him what his woman wants and likes? Stay out of it.
Like it's
Yeah, it's too cold for her.
kind of tastes like a.
Trust me, you're not as a ride or die as you. You know, in your mind you are. But come on, BJ don't include you in shit. That speaks volumes.
What do you call it? Vinegar. Kind of tastes like a wet sock a little.
She will sit there and tell Craig about what his woman wants or likes.
You're gonna ruin sour cream for everybody.
I'm sorry, baby, not sour cream.
She don't have to pay attention to the chat. You know what? You can get the hell out of here.
Listen to her.
Oh, God.
Listen to fucking Wiggs. What? First she buds in. She's always budding in when Craig and Brittany are talking and telling Craig something. She don't know. She don't really know Brittany. She knows what she sees on here because Brittany don't include her in nothing. It's just fucking insane. And then she goes sit here and argue with the chat. BJ.
You're gonna ruin sour cream for everybody.
I'm sorry, baby, not sour cream.
What's in the wig?
She don't have to pay attention to the chat. You know what? You can get the hell out of here.
Oh, God, no.
And now forevermore.
Let me tell you something. No, nobody can ruin sour
We're
cream
gonna think
for
about
me.
socks every time we eat our
There's no link.
Sour cream. Oh, I'm dropping it again, Melissa. Sour cream is our deal breaker. If we don't have it, we're not going to eat tacos. We're not going to eat like
enchiladas.
Potatoes. Yeah, I can't have that without sour
Imagine
cream.
being the first person to decide, like, hey, this spoiled ass milk looks like I can make something out of it.
It's so delicious.
Oh, guys, try this.
Anybody else?
God.
Drop a 1 in chat if you love sour cream. Like I love sour cream.
Sour cream, I have it in my fridge. Yep. Sour cream is a staple, definitely.
Sour cream is a staple in our home. Like we probably got 4 tubes of sour cream in the refrigerator.
Or
I
isn't it
can't
so weird?
believe
Like,
how
other
she
than
got-
milk, what
that's-
else can you make so many things out of this?
I'm gonna tell you what.
cheese,
If
sour
somebody up on my panel would talk to my man the way reality has talked to him, yeah, that wouldn't happen.
cream, yogurt,
Cottage cheese.
all
Cottage cheese.
Cream
these,
cheese.
yeah, all these different types.
Buttermilk.
Of
You can do buttermilk too.
Buttermilk, Milk
That's
is a
vinegar.
miracle.
Mommy's fresh food.
Yeah, and if I go to
Sorry, my neighbor's
Mexican,
cutting the
no matter
grass, so
where
I'm
it's
gonna have
at,
to mute.
you got to give me a side of sour
10,000
cream.
calories a day, probably more.
No, but I love
One of the
her.
best.
I hope my little baby looks like her. It is.
You are messy.
We're going to Mexican. I love that.
You should play the video because like we're cutest. One of the
Oh
cutest
my
little
goodness. I had to follow. I had to go find her. Hold on. let me tell
Arizona.
you. Y'all tell me that she's not a doll baby. I mean, watch y'all. She's like, you not
This is all in do it with her hands. Oh, you're going to have Mexican.
you want to
Yeah,
stay in here? Okay, well, good. You can stay in here.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Yeah.
Devin gets me for that shit all the
I
time.
told you stop stabbing it.
I'm telling
He
you.
gets tired of you doing too.
Yeah, because I break my cups in the car.
Because you're giving everybody paranoia.
How you breaking your cups
Melissa,
in the
where'd you
car?
go,
That's
girl?
fine, I don't want to know.
You said give her a minute.
You better fix your mess. Fix yourself.
Shit.
Mess maker.
Oh, that was all my drink.
You said you got some string
check 'em,
cabbage?
sweeties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
It's ice.
You about threw that cup over, honey.
There ain't nothing in it.
Dang it.
Yeah, she is precious. Okay.
Yes,
And
she
Truth,
is precious.
you are a desperate,
Precious.
Oh Lord, not
ugly,
again.
Ugh.
Oh my
Can I
God.
ask the chefs?
Yeah.
What's he say?
I thought you was I thought you were done.
What happened? He came in chat.
I just got a message from somebody I trust that he's streaming me.
He's restreaming.
Mm-hmm.
We're just talking. We're just
On what,
bullshitting.
YouTube?
It's not against the law to bullshit.
What platform? Are you
Where's he? Hey, to the person that just sent me that, send me.
on? It
Where-
matters because
Where's he streaming
we
me
might
from?
track it, we might not.
Is it from YouTube or is it from Kick?
Gee. Anytime we have any conversation like this, everybody wants to poke their freaking nose and everything and start their crap.
It's unreal to me how pitiful you freak. They're like a bunch of little Kick soul suckers,
As soon as we start talking about little children, he pops up.
always in my face talking to Cynthia.
I'm gonna flatten these fucking tires on this lawnmower.
You get what I'm saying? It's funny how he pops up. We're talking about children. And
Oh, stop.
I was just throwing a reference out. I mean,
You're riding clean,
I
but
didn't
your
say
gas
anything.
tank is on E. You don't know nothing about no project, Pat. Truth.
Okay, Brittany. Are you sober? What the hell?
I don't know what I'm saying. Don't say that. God forbid. God forbid. Don't say that shit. They'll say, oh, she's on drugs. Can't even joke around about that shit no more. All right. Okay. Melissa, where are you at? Because I'm going to bring up what you.
I'm the one who's intoxicated. I'm looking at you.
Always in my face, talking this and that. Oh, he hasn't had content since Sebastian's case.
He's irrelevant. Like I said,
100% irrelevant.
He's not on YouTube. You say whatever the fuck you want. You send somebody to my house, I'll fucking take the court.
Yeah, now we're gonna move. Keep on rolling.
I still got
Rolling down the
river for everything you people code on us.
I think that's her now, Craig.
Really? No way.
Yeah, that's her.
No way.
Yeah, I believe so.
The girl on the left?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it is, show everybody else. There's no way.
I don't know.
She's super cute now. What's her mom and dad look like?
So.
The girl. Really? No way.
Yeah.
You say whatever the fuck you want.
Sebastian's case.
He's irrelevant. Like I said,
100% irrelevant.
He's not on YouTube. You say whatever the fuck you want. You send somebody to my house, I'll fucking take the court.
Yeah, now we're gonna move. Keep
threaten somebody.
on rolling.
I still got to
rolling down the river
for everything you people code on us.
I think that's her now, Craig.
Really? No way.
Yeah, that's her.
No way.
Yeah, I believe so.
The girl on the left?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it is, show everybody else. There's no way.
I don't know.
She's super cute now. What's her mom and dad look like?
Oh, her mom's a brunette.
Can you show her mom and dad? That's not at all what I figured she would look like.
Oh, no, that's not her. Hold on. That's not her. Hold on.
Think so.
Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Let me show him this little.
The little girl you were showing was.
She still looks the same.
She's pissed. She said somebody's cute.
I think her mama does TikTok. We might have to go on TikTok.
You can find it later, Brittany.
Yeah, I'll show you later. Okay.
A picture that.
Hey, Trucker's wife.
Something. Perfect.
Just Arian on the Kick channel.
Who cares?
Yeah, nobody cares.
I mean, it's like a Buzzy over there with 200 people on the Twitch. Who cares?
Let me see.
I like
and what do you have on Twitch? What do you have anywhere? You don't. You don't.
You're doing it. You know what I mean?
Oh, did y'all hear Gypsy Rose was?
Let me just go find it. Let's humiliate him just to see how little he's getting from it. Other than that, like I don't really care, dude.
Did y'all hear Gypsy Rose completely is terminated for good on TikTok?
Hey, we Frosty.
Really?
Her 9 million subscribers.
Sure.
Yep.
Let me drop the link.
Wow.
I want to share this
Because
picture
she
anyway.
did that stupid video.
That's old news, BJ. That's old news. We know that she's been kicked off of TikTok. That's old news. You drop Gypsy. Well, you never were that into. Never mind. You're not even worth it. But that's old news, bitch. Let me drop the link. I don't know. Fuck you don't, Beach. You're stupid as fuck. Jelly Roll, Little Wayne, Fraser Boy, Trip 6, Project Pat. Beach don't know things about. No, she don't. She don't. Just like she wants to do a deep dive live on Michael Jackson, but she couldn't even tell you the song that she wanted. She couldn't even tell you his songs. And then she says, well, Human Nature wasn't one of his hits. Yes, it was. Very much was. But whatever. Do your deep dive, bitch. All right, let's share this picture. All right, I got to mute lawnmower. share this picture. This is from Sweets. Check it out. Let's zoom in. Oh my gosh. Allegedly with BJ Voodoo Doll. Introducing allegedly Beej. The voodoo doll nobody asked for but somehow needed. 1313, everybody. You can own this doll for as little as 1313. Accountability, receipts. It even has an add to cart. Hold on with me one more second. Is now featuring unshakable confidence, selective memory, one allegedly iconic leg, includes accountability plus receipt pins. If issues persist, mind your business. Instructions for use. Place doll somewhere visible. Let it feel the pressure. Number 2, insert accountability pin as needed. Number 3, apply receipts pin when facts are ignored. Number 4, do not overuse. Side effects may include sudden clarity. Number 5, if issues persist, mind your business. It's a limited edition. Allegedly iconic leg upgrade. Sweet, you kill me. I dropped a link. If you want to come up, did it go away? Here, I'll pin it. Anybody can come up. I don't care. Come on up. Piss on it. I didn't have that but housework to do any damn way. Did I pin the link? It's not showing me. Anyway, yeah, I did. At the bottom. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh my God, that's good, Sweets. That's good. It's my lawn, guys, so I can't say nothing, you know. My neighbor who cuts my grass, he only charges me $20 to cut my grass when it needs cut on his riding lawnmower. But he can see that I'm live, that kind of. But he has to do it when he has time. He has a business, you know. I appreciate him doing it for me for that little bit of money. Anyway. Okay. Let's get back into this obnoxious shit. Tell Wheat Frosty we want to ride in the Mystery Machine Scooby Bus. Oh, I love it. I like Wheat Frosty. I love her voice. Her accent. Listen today.
Girl, what happened?
No, Brittany, I've been backstage for like 12 fucking minutes.
No.
54 motherfucking seconds.
Oh my God.
Now
I did not know I was on the other page. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. So while I'm over here like calling you like a dumbass, you're right there the whole time.
Yep.
ELE, the elevated truth.
Don't look at the back chat.
Oh, she done told me about myself, y'all.
Let Frosty up real quick. Oh, so I boot my whole screen. Jesus. This stupid mouse. Damn thing got to be broke. Oh, Beer Can, thank you. Hey, Wee Frosty.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Miss Kathy.
How are you? Your grandson got married. That's right. That was this weekend. You're exhausted, I'm sure. I'm so glad everything finally worked out for you, Beer Can. I know with all the storm thing that happened in Hawaii, all that was changed, but Congratulations. That's great.
Congratulations, Beer Can. I hope everything went amazingly after all the stress.
Yeah. How are you, Wee?
I am good, my dear. How are you?
I'm doing. It's been crazy, like always.
Look, do you not think, I know I get this feeling pretty much at many points every day, but I really feel like I've reached the stage of life where it feels like we're surviving minute by minute.
Yes, exactly.
We're just like, congratulations, I've made a cup of coffee, or congratulations, I put on a load of washing and the house hasn't burned down. Yay me!
Yep. Hey, dinner didn't burn. Hey, I'm doing good. You know?
That's what it feels like. We're just swinging from one little sort of drama to another, and then we come to YouTube for our spare time just to wind down and enjoy the moment.
Laugh at these fools, because there's a lot of them on here.
Oh my goodness, it's like a full-time gig. I feel like everybody could go live 24/7 and still never even cover even more than top level of everything. It's bonkers. Yeah. Bonkers.
It's like some people have nothing but YouTube. I even if I had the time, I don't think I could spend that kind of time. You know, I don't know. There's just other things I want to do.
Well, that's the way it should be. That's the way life is meant to be. You're meant to have the priorities you have to do, you know, to survive and sort of be semi-functional. We all have to do those boring bits that you try to convince yourself that you're feeling productive, but really you're just like, I wish I was doing something else. But you get it done. And then you enjoy your free time with the people that you enjoy, or your downtime, whatever it might be. Or you try to. But when you come here, you're just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know I am not at the top of life. I know I am not Bill Gates' amount of money. I know I am not living in a massive mansion and doing all that shit. But I would rather have my existence all day, every day, than these crazy batshit fools.
Me too. Hey, OU8, Reality needs to let Elsa sing that song. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Reality thinks she's talented. Yeah, I guess we all, well, I guess we're supposed to believe in ourselves, right? Yikes.
I mean, it's healthy to have some self-esteem.
Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
To an extent.
Sure. But I'll leave the rest unsaid.
And this one is a blind live because I didn't know she did a second live because, you know, like Reality says, unlike them, I actually have a live off YouTube. So I only knew about the one live, which she's reviewing the same thing in this second live that she reviewed in her first live, which she reviews she says the same shit about Laura every day because she has nothing else.
Yeah.
I mean, there's tons of shit you can go at Laura for.
Right. And she can't even get that right, Kathy. I know that Sweets had to listen to me pop off about that the other day. I'm like, could you not even, and Wolfie, I'm like, can you not get that right? Why, this stuff isn't difficult. Even if you weren't there, even if you weren't paying attention, you could literally, you know, take a few minutes, take some notes from people who do know and catch up. But she can't even do that. And it's just like, oh dear. This is why you don't succeed at anything, Brittany. You have zero self-determination, zero desire to even do the most minimal work for yourself. And I am glad I am not you. I am glad every fucking day.
Well, she wants everybody else to do it for her because they always have. And that's one of the reasons I haven't really dove deep into the Websleuth stuff yet. Could I use everybody else's stuff? Absolutely. But I don't want to, I'm going to use some of their clips, but I don't want to do that. I'm taking the time to go over all those court documents and put them in the order I want to review.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
Bitch would never do that.
Then you get a grasp of it for the content you want to put out, rather than, as we see with people like Brittany, they take this very slapdash approach where they grab somebody else's work, put it up, and they're constantly like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh, no, we know you didn't. We know. That's obvious. The fact you don't know these basic details is kind of unfortunate. If you want to share information, you got to be ready to actually learn it in the first place. Hey, Wolfie, that's me. It's me.
Just like with this deep dive she wants to do on Michael Jackson. She couldn't even get the name of his song right. How's she going to do a deep dive?
Oh,
and then she said, well, it wasn't a hit. It wasn't one of his big ones. Human Nature was a big hit.
One of the artists with the biggest catalogs in the world.
Yeah.
It wasn't one of his hits, though. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I was like, oh, good God.
Look, I have decided we have to laugh, Kathy. We have
I
to.
do. I laugh at her all the time. I don't take this bitch seriously. And you know what? When I shut off the YouTubes, she shut off. That's why I don't know when she's live. I don't get to watch her because I don't care. I'm not that invested. I'm not going to give her that much of my life. I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah, well, I will happily admit, and Opelsisk or any of the other little bushwatchers that are lurking, you can take this back to your dear leader. I have admitted many times before I do record Britney streams. I don't watch them all whenever they're ongoing because, time zones are a thing. But technology is also a thing. There are ways to set things up if you wish to learn how to do so. It's amazing.
And the reason that, honestly, one of the reasons that I do record is because she deletes everything.
And then lies about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then lies about it. And it's sad. It's sad to see people turn up every day and take what she's saying for granted, not understand that there is more to it, that she is literally lying to their face. She doesn't even have the basic respect for them to tell them the truth.
IOU8 says, I love the trolling Craig does to her channel. Yeah, he does it out in the open. Imagine that. Your own man trolls your ass.
He really doesn't care. He has no respect for anybody, anything. That much is obvious. And I think it's wonderful for Britney.
And that's what she wants.
She chose so well in life. We are not jealous. We love it for you, Britney. Yeah. Carry on.
Hey, look, the other night he said we were all jealous of his manhood.
I know, right?
So we did a pros and cons. We wanted to find out what this manhood was all about, even though I know what he meant by it. He didn't mean it like I'm saying it to mean. He meant it, don't care what's hanging there. But,
I did remind the folks in chat at that time that, if you are jealous of such a thing, you can purchase, as you Americans call them, Vienna sausages at any local store. No need to be jealous. Go get your own. You're welcome.
Yeah, because the hot dog would be too much.
Right.
Angels Chris, thank you for joining. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. You fit right in. You're a misfit like the rest of us. But yeah, we tried to do a pros and cons. We couldn't come up with any pros.
I mean, he's alive.
Well, yeah, he has a heartbeat.
Yeah, and he generally speaks the same language as her, mostly.
Yeah. Two peas in a pod.
Yeah.
He combs his hair.
They both think they're super intelligent. There's that. I love that for them. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. Well, I even gave him that he combs his hair.
Oh, he does.
Even though he combs it from the back up, he still combs it.
Those very, very tiny hair straighteners you can get that are like finger width. Angel. I imagine he has a pair of those where he's like minutely arranging his little bangs, his little fringe every day, where he's just an hour and a half in the mirror making sure everything's accurate.
I mean, I get why men, don't want to admit that they're losing their hair, but I think that it looks more ridiculous when you try to hide it than if you just rock with it.
Always.
Just go with the flow, man. No cheap ass toupees, no overcombs that look ridiculous. Just go with it. Rock that look. Show your shit,
And look, without getting too technical about the whole thing, you and I both know, Kathy, that if Craig understood genetics the way that he thinks he does, he would understand there's nothing he can do to replace that with simple gummies and such like. Again, just embrace it. Go with the flow. It is what it is.
God. There you go, sweets. You got to make one now. We got to have the ball gummies. We need the Craig gummy bears.
Look, I did make because of the whole talk of Brittany not going for her ultrasounds or sonograms. I was like, right, I'm going to make a 3D image. It's safe enough. If I make it ridiculous enough, people, it's not a literal baby. People won't get confused. So I did that. I made a little gummy ultrasound. And we know that she's been 7 months pregnant this is her 3rd month of being 7 months pregnant, which is stellar.
She's an elephant. Remember that.
I don't know what's going to come out of there, Kathy. I really don't. I'm frightened at this point. I think that we need to set up some sort of prayer group for whoever delivers anything that's coming out, because it's going to be something. But I was like, I tried to make a little finger bangs to go on the little gummy bear it was a whole effort. I literally spent hours trying to put finger bangs on a gummy bear in an ultrasound. Such is my life.
Whoopi says, yes, we need to let it go with dignity.
Right? I mean,
I think it's go rocket, man. You can make it work for you instead of looking ridiculous with the stupid comb overs that looks hideous.
Oh, and where you're frightened of a stiff breeze. Look, again, we all have.
You have many toupees I've seen fly off here to Florida beaches.
Oh, don't. And
my son said, Mom, what is that? Is it a hairy crab? He was only 5. I about died.
We all have imperfections. All of us. That's part of being a human being. Even the most beautiful specimens of humanity are imperfect. That's part of the gig. We don't get we're not androids. That's the whole point of being a human. Embrace the things that make you you. Nobody else has those. Some of them are weird, some of them are interesting, some of them are funny. Enjoy it.
Just imagine how boring the world would be if everybody was perfect and everything was perfect. It would be so freaking boring.
And it's definitely something I learned as a child, that you should not put your self-worth on what you look like.
Whoopi said he preferred the official name for it, the Edger.
The Edgar. Oh,
the Edgar? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes,
I couldn't see him. Put my glasses on. That might help. I stopped dating a long time ago, but do I love a tall, bald man with brawn? Ooh. Why'd you quit dating? Go have some fun. Life's too short. Listen to me.
Sometimes you want a wee break, and then you can start the thing with renewed zest at another moment. I can imagine you. We need to make.
Good-looking neighbor.
Oh, we could put angel chips on various dating sites, and then she could tell us all about the messages she gets from people, and then we could, as a group effort, sort of organize this situation. I am all over that. Let's do it, Angel.
Well, wait, now there's dating sites and there's hookup sites,
right? And look, we're not talking FetLife. We'll start small. We'll start small and we'll work our way up. Possibly.
My job is connected this year. My wife says to say hello to you. Oh, well, thank you, Justice Equalizer. Thank you. I get it. Real life has to come first. Jobs pay the bills. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your kind words. Thank you. That was very sweet. But I need some single women. I have got a neighbor in his early 30s. He's got his own businesses, his own house, multiple vehicles, 2 gorgeous dogs that listen very well. I need to hook him up. He's too young for me. I'm not doing no 30-year difference. Sorry, not happening over here. I don't want a boy.
No.
There's nothing wrong with, few years, but sorry, 30 would be too many for me. And he doesn't mind if a woman's a little bit older than him. A little bit. So we need to hook him up. And he's actually good looking.
Well, how tall is he, Kathy?
Probably about 5'9", 5'10", somewhere around there.
Does he
Dark
have
hair.
any messy exes? Has he been through
No.
court? We need to know those things.
No children's, no nothing. No.
I'm thinking this has potential, ladies. Potential.
He works a lot. He's a workaholic. And then he plays hard. But he works a lot. He's a workaholic. He used to have a living girlfriend. I don't know what happened there. They were, like I said, he works a lot. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. But, he doesn't do the revolving door thing. He's not an F-boy.
See, he's got standards. I like this.
Yeah. I need to hook him up. He'd probably he'd laugh at me. Be like, yeah, I don't have time.
Like, there's nothing wrong with an occasional something. I'm just
That's
thinking.
it. Have some fun. Live life. Live life a little bit. I learned the hard way. It can end in a second, and that's it. Everything can change. I'll probably be single for the rest of my life.
Well,
but that's okay.
Like everything else, Kathy,
years.
It's a good thing we do not know what is ahead of us. We do not know.
That's true.
And I think that as frustrating as that is the way life has to be in order for us to survive it. And there can be amazing things in the future as well. You just need to enjoy what you have while you have it, and allow that to be what it is.
Sweet did the Scooby bus and we is driving. I seen this the other day. This is good.
Look, I was losing the will to live, literally, Kathy. I was. I had. Brittany was seeing through her ears. Craig was talking about sex notifications in Discord. I was like, I don't understand this life. I don't, and I'm glad that I don't. And then we ended up on a Scooby bus at some point. But it was wonderful. We had a great time.
All that matters. I take the laughs when I can get them right now,
That's what you have to do.
when I can get them.
That's what you have to do.
Life can really suck.
Yep.
And you just gotta do the best you can do. That's all you can do. And I'm learning not to beat myself up so much about things I cannot change and things I cannot, that are out of my control.
That's a constant balance of life, especially for someone who is a caregiver, to understand that you're not in control of the world. No matter how hard you try, it is not your responsibility, and it's not within your purview to be able to control those things. You just have to manage what you can and accept what you cannot.
It's still hard sometimes, though. I still get very angry.
Absolutely. And that's part of healing. You know that. That's part of it. And that's a lifelong process too. It is.
My husband was still young, and he had 2 kids that loved him and needed him, and he loved and just it. And then you see, I'm not trying to say anybody should die, but then you see the bullshit you see out here, and it's not fair that they get to live.
Yeah. Or people who really don't appreciate what they've got. No, what we think of their situation is irrelevant. Just appreciate what you have. Show some respect for it. And I can relate with that. I think a lot of people can. I think that's part of the rage that you find in this community, that weird little disconnect where you're like, you should be so grateful for what you have. And instead of that, you somehow claim to be victim and demand more and more and more, while being completely ignorant of everybody else who is in need around you. It's wild.
You know what, Angel? You're correct about that. Men over 50 have more drama than women. She's correct about that.
They can be scary, the over 50 dudes. I know I'm set in my ways, but the dudes can be frightening. Whoo!
And there's some of them, like some of my friends who, have been either divorced or widowed for a while. They've done the dating scene, and they're like, men our age, all they care about is, let's see if we can take a blue pill, have fun for the night, and let's move on to the next. They're just like young teenage F boys. They think they are,
Yeah. Bless them. Okay. I hope they have a great time. We know it will not be with us.
No, it sure won't be. I'm not about that. No. Didn't hoe it then, not gonna hoe it now.
I'm making no comment.
I've been with my husband since high school, so I spent my whole life, 45 years with him. He's all I knew, but that's all right.
No,
and I'll be all right for that.
I know, love. I know. But you just take life as it finds you as well. You never know what's around the corner. You never know.
I'm so busy, I don't have time for anything else. I really don't. I'm so busy, and it's way too soon. And I got offended when this guy keeps hitting on me, and it offends me because I've asked him to stop doing it. And even if the situation was different and it was a year or two down the road, I still wouldn't go out with him. He's not my cup of tea. And I've asked him, and I just thought it was rude that as soon as he found out my husband passed away a few months ago, he started, and I was like, get the fuck away from me. Get out of my face. I was nice about it at first. I'm no longer nice about it.
Well, it's disrespectful when he won't hear what you're saying. Maybe you can just either treat it with humor and just say, look, dude, I have no notion of to be picking up anybody else's dirty underpants at the moment. Maybe try somebody else. It's not my time and place.
Oh, I've made it very clear. Very clear.
Bring him here. We'll teach him.
I'll put you on YouTube. You'll never again.
We'll put him on the bus. We'll have a great time. He'll never be seen again.
One-way ticket. He's going to join Subaru Steve in his one-way ticket to Mars because it's only for 30 days, and on the 30th day he's going to throw a hell of a party, and then that's going to be the end. But it's a one-way ticket. He's not coming back. But he did offer to take my whole chat.
I mean, yay.
But he needs $150,000 for a ticket, and they discounted the tickets, and he showed us the spaceship.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think he hasn't thought this through.
Well, he doesn't want to come back. He wants it to be a one-way trip because he wants to have a hell of a party on the 30th day.
I mean, it's definitely one plan. Sure.
We took a nice ride on the Scooby bus.
We really did.
Hey, Marbella.
It was definitely better than reality shrieking. I can promise you that. The Scooby bus was well worth it at that moment.
And that one. I've never seen anybody have to one-up everybody so much.
Every single time.
Yes.
Every single time.
What do you want to run up somebody on medical stuff for? Why do you got to be the worst? What?
It's like the YouTube equivalent of this one time at band camp. I swear, where you're like, oh, please don't. Every time you're just like, what is she going to say now? I can't. I'm frightened.
Well, she's in rare form tonight. Last night, she was in a bad mood, and she let everybody know, and she warned everybody that she's in a bad mood, and she's not having none of it tonight.
Right, big scary reality. She was going to tell.
You don't want to do me. You don't want to try me. I'm like, well, you won't say it to my face. What are you going to do?
Right? I mean, we're not scared. Reality, it's okay, love. Calm down. What are you doing? She's desperately trying to prove her worth over there in Gummy Camp. She's trying to prove that she's going to defend Brittany to the ends of the earth when Brittany gives not even the smallest of shits.
Did you just say Gummy Camp?
I did.
Oh my God. That's a good one. I got to remember that one. Gummy Camp. Oh, good Lord.
Like I say, you have to see it for what it is. They keep telling us we have to respect it. Okay, you want to be gummy bears? Alrighty. Okay.
That's right. I have fun reviewing her. I don't let it stress me out. Fuck that. I'm not letting that bitch get in my head like that. Hell no. There's real life issues that please. I'm gonna laugh at your ass. I might yell at you a minute, but that's the extent of it. You done. I'm nope.
Right.
You want to be that relevant in people's lives, but you're not. Not in mine anyway.
I love the fact that they felt they were telling anybody about themselves. Anybody. Like when you have to call in reinforcements, Brittany.
And look at her reinforcement.
And I was like, oh dear, this is getting wild now. Somebody who was just chatting shit about you 2 weeks ago. Now
you're best friends, yeah, because, cha-chang, cha-chang.
I'm like, yeah, again, carry on. Live your best life. I'm happy for you.
All right, let's see what these idiots have to say.
Oh gosh.
And eats on it.
Somebody
slowly over time.
Okay, where did it go?
Slowly over time.
Yeah, I'm like,
oh shit.
You cannot. Like, dude, no.
Pitching to the wrong side, Craig? What?
Pine cones or some shit. Right, right.
Stop right now. Pine cones?
I like to pine cones. I like to dabble in the finer things. At the Apple Tower.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
in Pandora's door. Let's open
Did you believe what they said the other night about the Apple icon? That Apple used it because it's
it'll
evil
hurt.
and yeah.
Yeah, it'll hurt. So their explanation was that because they see the apple as biblical, as in the fruit from the Garden of Eden.
In the ass because they rot too fast and the kids complain, but yeah. Okay.
But that's where they were going with. They have come up with this whole story that Bill Gates picked that image because of the Garden of Eden and humanity, and really the apple was to represent evil, and it's actually a demonic service. You're welcome. That is exactly where they were going, these biblical scholars, and it hurts my soul every time. I'm a hardcore heathen these days, but I spent my entire childhood and my younger life in multiple churches. I spent a long time teaching biblical studies and in my free time, and it's wild to me that these people claim to have this belief when they barely know even the basics, and they misrepresent their own religion on a constant basis. It's very sad.
But only BJ and Craig would say that the Apple icon is the devil.
Yeah.
Only they would come up with that.
Well, I mean, it's very, there's a certain group in society who wants to put out information like that has zero basis in fact. It's just what they've decided is a thing. And it's unfortunate. If that's where you're going to take your information from, you're going to be wrong, and people will enjoy proving it. And it's one of those moments where it was like, oh, Brittany, this is a bad plan. Ooh, again, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Thor, the crazy dude. BJ has the IQ of a single mashed potato. At least he made her a single mashed potato.
I feel that is disrespectful of the mashed potatoes. I feel they deserve better.
More like a spud.
God, it's just like, I mean, and again, they think we're jealous of their big brain thinking. Okay, alrighty.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can with 100% honesty tell you, there's absolutely nothing I am jealous of Peach and Craig. Absolutely nothing. I would rather live in a box under a bridge before I'd be jealous of you two. But that's just me.
Yep, same. And that
And
should
hell,
really be your first hint at life that you need to readjust your priorities. If you ever find yourself feeling like you are, you're like, okay, now things have gone too far. Now I need to readjust my whole life view because something is not right.
hey, I'd have a laid out box, okay? I would get the biggest boxes. I would get me some damn Gorilla Glue or some duct tape or some of that waterproof, what they call that shit? And I
Oh,
would,
yes, I know the stuff you mean, the adverts for it and all the
yeah,
fucking stick
they
it on the
spray it
tube.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be hooking these boxes up. I'd have windows with curtains. I'd have me a little living room. I'd have me a little shit. I'd lay that shit out. You know, I'd be running a hose from somebody's backyard.
It's bizarre, but yeah, that's what these geniuses have decided, that Bill Gates was like, the world would never either figure it out, or we were all just waiting for Craig to tell us, or variations of that. Who knows? But never mind the fact that clearly neither of them have read the scripture to show that there's not an apple ever mentioned. There's
No,
a fruit, but not an
an
apple.
apple. And they often misquote. Often.
That's right.
But and the way I'm not on board with the religious manipulation, and in my opinion, she uses the hell out of it.
I agree. It very much upsets me, and it's sad that there are many people with their own spirituality, their own religion, their own beliefs on the platform, and there have been a good portion of those in this sector who have clearly ignored the manipulation that goes on over at the gummy bears, and I don't think that will stand in their favor as time has gone along. It's unfortunate, but we all make choices.
Sure do. Let's see what else they have to say. I'm gonna let this play for 1 second. Be right back.
Time phones.
And then she's over there talking.
Yeah, they're talking. They look like time
Oh, God.
Man, I mean, isn't it?
I would love to know how those two come together. Like, what's the origins of BTM and Buzzy? I'd love
I don't know, but she said to me that that's her best friend. So
he is her best friend.
yeah, I mean, whatever works, right?
They're so different.
Just leave me the fuck out of your mouth. That's where I stand.
Yeah. Yeah, but oh my God,
people come, people go, but he's
you know
always right
what?
there.
She tells him to fuck off a lot, but I can tell you, I have watched him. He gets by with a lot more from her than anybody else, though, because I've heard him straight shut her down on her own panel and tell her, you know, I was trying to talk and you just spoke over me, and like there are times
that too. Relationship that we understand. Like, what if that's her cousin or her brother? Or
it could be.
What if they've got a just? I'm saying like a close.
Yeah, like what if that's like her?
What if they got a long
What if BTM's her dad?
No, girl, stop.
What?
or like the weird uncle, right? Like he's the weird uncle.
So there's something going on there. They've got a strange relationship.
I think
you've had your little,
opposites
what do you
attract.
call them?
That's
Hags.
Right?
Try not to say the bad words.
No one. Craig is not trying to bait anybody.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Sorry, somebody was ringing my doorbell. Here, I got an Amazon delivery that wasn't supposed to come until Friday. It came early.
That's okay. I was making noises in between times, Jack.
It was just the kids. I got the kids eat the beach towel. They needed new towels.
No.
And then they'll take my good towels and bring them out here. No way.
Well, these two geniuses have come up with the theory that because BTM and Queen Bee get along and they can both challenge each other, they both have enough of a relationship to not agree with each other 24/7, that means there must be something deeper going on there. In fact, Craig then said that there's something deeper going on because it's a straight relationship, implying that there must be some sort of sexual component. Because obviously, a man and a woman cannot be friends without them bumping uglies. That's the whole vibe he gives off. And then Brittany said,
Lord.
I wonder if B. Tim is her dad or her uncle or something.
What?
I swear.
I'm
just telling the truth,
that's
aren't
a
I,
good
chat?
point. Does Brittany have no soul? Is she still generates lives even years after she has been called out and is still being called out? She lashes out at the ones who produce the truth. Yep. Her uncle?
Apparently. I mean,
Good
because
Lord.
That's how, to be fair, that's really sad. That's a sad indictment of how Brittany's relationships go. That she can't understand that anybody would just possibly be friends without there being a familial relationship or there having to be some sort of sexual component.
I have plenty of male friends and I've never even considered bonking any of them. We're friends.
I mean, it says a lot. It says a lot.
It does. So she's never had a male friend that wanted to actually be friends with her, that just wanted to bonk.
Maybe that's why she has to give Craig access to her emails. Maybe, possibly.
That's what kind of people you hanging around with, girl. Duke, I'm not letting you back out. Look, we have played this game all day. You just ran in because the grass was getting cut. And now that the grass is done, he wants back out. And he's not coming back out because then he'll just want back in. And he's going to look at me with them big eyes and call the door. And I'm going to say, yeah, because you're going to hurt your claws on the glass, I'm afraid. So he's so damn spoiled. He is. He's so spoiled. Hey,
got you wrapped around his little paw.
Hey, my NX, how are you? 5 a.m. Thursday here in beautiful Australia. Oh, I would love to see Australia. My husband said it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I've never been either. And I would also love to go. Australia and New Zealand, I would love to go.
Oh, yeah. Girl, I have this long bucket list. One of these days, I'm going to remember to get the quick pick in the lottery so that I could actually maybe try to win.
Right.
And one day, who knows, stranger things have happened. If I could actually remember to play, I might stand a chance. You never know. Weirder things have happened.
That's it. Got to be in it to win it.
That's it. And I get pissed when I lose that $2. So.
That's my luck. So I've just accepted my lot in life. I'm like, that's just never going to be me.
Well, I got a winner here. I won a whole $4, so I could get 2 quick picks, and I don't have to use any cash. I'm going to go down and get them this evening. You're damn right. And who knows? We may win tonight. We may be going on a world tour.
That could be the one.
Never know. At least just give me the 7 G's almost. It's close to 7. So, replace the heat and air unit. I'd be happy with that.
Right.
But they got to make it more than that because in Florida, over $5,000, you got to pay taxes on. So to pay taxes on it would take it below what I actually need. So they got to make it a little bit more than that so it covers the taxes.
Yeah, make it worth your while.
That's it. I always talk shit about it, but God, I think I remember to play once out of 30 times saying I'm going to play. It's not a priority, I forget. And they don't have a budget lottery, okay? I'm a budget bitch. They don't sell budget tickets.
It always amazes me. There seems to be like one extreme or the other. There's either the person who will buy one ticket in a blue moon and seem to have the best of luck, or there's the people who will go in and buy,
hundreds.
And that frightens me. I'm like, I don't want to get into that habit. That scares me.
Well, the last time the jackpot was really huge, it was like $1 billion. Here I am waiting in line just for one ticket, one quick pick. And these people are spending 50, 100, 200, 300. Oh, hell no. See, I can't do that. I can't. I can't do that. Nope. Because, I'd be sitting there thinking about all the other things I could do with that money.
Absolutely. Especially when you're going to sit there in 48 hours and realize, well, shit,
I just spent my grocery money. Yeah. I just spent 200 something bucks and I got nothing, not even a free quick pick. Yeah, nope. See, I cry about $2. I could imagine crying. Nope. Not for me.
Yes, Wolfie, you should. As long as you don't, like I said, no names, just say you were inspired and leave it at that. You decided to create art.
That's it. And art is everybody has their own opinion about what art is. And that's okay.
And it's a protected right of expression.
That's it. Okay, come on and entertain us, this panel of idiots.
Apparently,
If I was, I'll admit it.
Bait this Dioc.
Ew. No.
Right.
Don't want it. Ew.
Saying that you're trying to bait her.
Oh, elephant face? Oh, she's just jealous because we're not talking about her anymore.
Yeah. 15 minutes.
So
break,
that's what he calls Clue? That's his new nickname. Do you really think that's going to bother Clue? Boy, you better grow some and step it on up, if you please.
Okay. It's like watching a gnat try to antagonize a tiger, where you're just like, nah, dude.
Yeah, that's that's not.
Late to the zoo.
All the time, and now we're not talking about her.
Yeah, you are late to the zoo.
Okay, hey, Astro.
Hey, we still remember how you used to be on YouTube, Elephant Face.
I'll never forget walking down that hill.
On YouTube.
Back in the day, it wasn't that long ago, and she gets a bigger audience and more people participating on her kick than your old lady could ever do on both her channels. Her audience actually participates in her live. Are you jelly? Maybe? Are you the ones who are jealous, really? Because, you slam kick, but I'll tell you what, I'd put up that kick against yours, that chat, any day. Let's see whose chats are rolling away. Damn sure not yours.
Yep. And she has a solid community because she doesn't lie to them. Maybe you should try that, Brittany.
Yeah, that can't. That's an impossibility. She can lie at the drop of a. I mean, this woman can lie on point. I mean, within seconds, it's out.
It's craziness to me. It's absolute craziness.
And the stupidest shit she'll lie about too.
Yep.
What?
Yep. She would literally argue that black was white. She would argue anything, not for the sake, but just so that nobody else could be right. And it's wild. She gets herself into more awkward situations, trying to prove something that cannot be proved, or just saying, well, you should take my word for it, when clearly everybody sees what is happening. It's sad, really sad.
I'm gonna tell you what, Sir Duke, this is the absolute last time. I'm gonna send your ass to the moon. Let's go, little bag, little spoiled. Now stay out of my cords. Go play. Go find a lizard to play with. Go get that gecko, so don't get in the swimming pool. Yeah. My animals are more spoiled. He's going to not be spoiled. He's not going to like me when he gets his bath tonight. He's only mad for 5 minutes and then he gets over it.
Mine has just had his nighttime food. He was out for his little break before I came up, as a little bathroom break, and now he is wrapped up like a little doggy burrito in his blanket. And so I can agree with you. They are spoiled rotten, little blighters.
Oh, these ones are. These ones are. He's looking around for that damn lawnmower. He's like, "Where's that thing? I know it's out here." He's terrified of them. They come to cut the grass. He runs in the house. He can't get outside. This is a screened room around the pool, the patio. He can't get outside unless I take him out. Yeah, my cat's leash trained.
But he knows that they're out there. He's like, they're invading the area.
I take him out sometimes. I take him for a walk on the yard. He would prefer not to go out and get his paws dirty. He plays in the pool and his big ass is always falling in the damn swimming pool. My dog wants nothing absolutely to do with it. He will have nothing to do with the swimming pool. I don't ever have to worry about him jumping in. The cat, it's a different story.
It's funny the way some of them love it and some of them just don't want any part of it at all. They're just
my other cats hated water.
Yeah.
Hated it. You had to actually I had to get gloves that went up to my elbows to bat that one little one. Boy, she would destroy your arms.
Taking your life in your hands.
Yeah, he has to get medicated baths sometimes, though. And he hasn't had one, so he's due for one. But he's chill. He sits there while I bath him. He just gives me an attitude afterwards.
Of course. And then you have to spoil them rotten afterwards because of the guilt. The mommy guilt that you have of putting them through such an ordeal, and then they know that too, and they're like, "We're gonna get all the treats."
Oh, he's a pain in the. My doctor had the nerve to call my cat fat. He told me my cat was fat.
That's just rude.
That is inconsiderate, and I just thought it was a bad bedside manner.
Yeah, not fat, just well fed and loved.
He's fat. I'm not gonna lie, he's fat, but he's big. I mean, he's bigger. He's 30-something pounds. He's a big cat. He's big boned. He's bigger than most people's lap dogs.
Well, he is literally heavier than my wee dog.
Dude, you just struck again.
But weight isn't everything.
Oh, he likes that though. I have to hide my green because he'll eat it, and then I forget where I hide it, and then I can't find it for months. It's a whole thing because I hide it from everybody. But I have a cart, so I'm legal. But I don't want my kids to know. They're young and they don't need to know anything about it. So I hide everything. But the problem is I forget where I hide it.
Yes.
Months later, when I'm like, oh God, I could use it, where I'll find it. And it's like, oh, sweet.
Or you're like, right, I'm going to clean out this cupboard or this drawer or something. You're like, what is that? And you're like, oh my goodness, I have wrecked this entire house and it was here the entire time.
I'll find float pens stuck in the damnedest of places. Because, I have to hide it where I don't think, littles would ever look or can't reach.
Yeah.
See, one time I unpacked one of the Christmas boxes and I found a half ounce in there. It had been in there for almost a year.
My mum used to do that every year. She would get little Christmas gifts and put them away in the laundry cupboard, like way in at the back where no little person's going to be. And then it was only whenever you were doing like the spring cleaning and whatnot, you would be rearranging the cupboard and you would find all these little gifts. And she would be like, oh, I forgot I had that. I forgot that was there. And I'm like, yeah, Santa needs to step his game up a wee bit here because this isn't the way this is meant to go.
I'll never get it.
Sorry, sorry, my.
Walking down the hill.
Oh, it was. Sorry, my mouse on my laptop's going bad.
You're all right, love. I'm used to it. I know the way that the buttons and stuff work. Sometimes it's just like, okay, it's going to play now, whatever you feel like, but play it anyway. Go.
All right.
Ursula.
Man.
What was back on Ursula again?
That said that, like, I'll never forget you coming down, barreling down that hill.
She said barreling down that hill.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, Katie, here's the thing, Katie. I don't know.
Wait a minute. It's not. Don't be blaming Craig here. You got 2 other people up with that panel, and none of y'all are talking about the same thing. You're all over talking to each other. In defense of Craig, it's not just him. You're always putting all the blame on him. She wants him to run rampant. Are you kidding?
Yep. She's trying to wind him up the best.
Mm-hmm. Give them content so I get views. Send people over to me so I can play victim.
Yep. And it's really sad to actually watch whenever you can remove yourself from, the how enraging it is. Whenever you sort of sit back a wee moment and think, I am glad that I have never either disrespected my partner or been disrespected in such a way that I would take a picture of them passed out drunk and send it to my friend group and be like, ha ha, look at this. How cruel are you?
Yep. Oh, sweets, well, you have a good day. Thanks for coming in. Buried treasure. Yeah, it was like buried treasure. Because, I had been out and, I stick to a strict budget and I refused to go over that budget. So, and the kids were in bed. It was a nice treasure. Because, even though I don't let them know about it anyway.
A nice wee surprise.
Mm-hmm. The only thing, those the gummies that I found, they were like 6 months old. I wasn't eating those. I wasn't eating. I made them, but I wasn't eating those. They were like 6 months old, and they were just in a regular baggie. This other stuff was sealed in multiple sealed bags. So yeah, but the gummies, yeah, I wasn't going to try them. They probably were potent as shit though. You should have seen me hide them in the garbage. Jesus. I think I put them in 2 other garbage bags.
Like there was some sort of biological weapon.
Yeah. Well, the kids take out the garbage, and I figured, well, what if the bag rips and they come out? How am I going to explain this? So I figured if I did that, if anything would happen, nobody would know what they were any damn way. So because they have no clue, and it's hard. Let me tell you, it's hard.
Put
It's
them in
doable.
the freezer in a little bag of like.
I do, but yeah, I have to hide them behind the ice, behind the top shelf is the ice maker. So what I do is I put some of the box stuff up there that they like, but I have to hide them behind that stuff and put something on because I'm just really paranoid. I'm just, I don't want them to find them.
Put them in a little baggie inside some sort of vegetable that they don't like in the freezer, whether it's like spinach or some weird, whatever it is that they really will never, not in a month of Sundays, ever want to go and touch. And that's your stash though.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
I do. Bad, but I do.
It works for everything. Chocolate, you name it, all of the things.
Well, my daughter's on this anti-chocolate kick because somebody in school told her she got a pimple because she ate too much chocolate for Easter. So now she's on this anti-chocolate kick.
No.
She's 10.
No.
I'm like, yeah, that's going to last the whole day.
Yeah, that learning curve is steep at that age where they're like, God bless them. Gosh.
Well, she come over from school telling me how fat she was and that she needed these weight loss shots. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? She said, well, blah, blah. I won't say the name. I said, honey, they're not taking those shots because of weight loss. She's a diabetic.
Yeah. So
we went into the whole schmeal about that. And I said, and you're not fat. You're not even chunky. What are you talking about? Well, I'm like, boys are yucky. Just remember that. Boys are yucky.
Right. And that never changes.
And what it is a little boy likes her. You know how that goes.
I mean, whenever we think back to our own little time at that age where you're just like, gosh, it was rough enough for us. And when we see the world that we're in today with all of the extra pressures that there are, all you can do is the best that you can. And that's what you are doing, Kathy. You're doing what many people don't do. And you're showing her that, look, this might be what people say, but there's more to it than that.
Yeah, we have to have conversations. They need to understand. They need to understand this world is crazy that they're grown up into, and they need to understand. They need to. Mm-mm.
Yep. Yep.
Just like yesterday was, yesterday all the tests and everything got delayed, and she studies for these tests because she's obsessive about hundreds on these tests. But they held off the test till today because they were going over the Holocaust and learning about the Holocaust. And she come home. My God, she must have talked for 2 hours, and I just let her go. Come on, tell me about it. That tells me she's paying attention.
Yeah.
Because she could sit there for 2 hours and talk to me about the Holocaust and how horrible and the awful things that happened. And I was like, so I brought up videos and stuff, and we just continued.
That's the way to do it. My granny would have done that for me too. That exact process of whenever you're retaining all of that information, you need to have a way to express it and then be able to work your way through it, because it's, if you're an overthinking child, then you need to have some sort of process at being able to figure out as much as you can without it becoming too heavy, and there are ways to do it. Like, I still remember reading the Diary of Anne Frank before the other kids at school. See, hope for Snoopy was the same. And how
hey, it's good to see you. How are you
changed
doing?
me forever.
Exactly, Hope. That's what we had that whole talk about that too. And I wanted her to understand what diabetes was and why her friend had to take shots. And she said, well, Mom, those weight loss shots don't work because she's not skinny. I said, that's because it's not what it's for. And then we went into the whole, and then she understood it. So she'll be very protective over that friend from now on. You can bet on that.
Yep. And now that she has a little set of building blocks for that knowledge, she'll be able to be that person for that friend who is the helper when something goes wrong.
Yeah. She's a good kid. I'm very lucky. I'm very, very blessed. She's a good kid. And she's a good student. But she was still mad about the test being delayed for one day. She said, I studied hard. I studied really hard.
She was right. She was like, I did all this work. And then you made me wait another day. I can relate.
And she wants that 100. And she studied again last night and this morning. Instead of getting ready for school, I said, girl, get ready for that. Get ready for school. I said, you're good. We went over it. You answered all the questions. You spelled everything correct. You knew all the definitions. You're good. You're good. You're going to do fine. But she's got to get that 100. Sometimes she overstresses, I think.
Yeah.
At such a young age. But she wants to stay on that honor roll.
She knows what she wants.
Yeah. Drive Mom crazy. I got white hairs, not gray. White.
Well, do you know what that means, Kathy? For as stressful and as difficult as it is, when we bring it back to this YouTube situation, she will never be a person like Brittany, because she has already got drive and the ability to self-determine the information she is taking in, to be able to take responsibility, to be able to pace herself, to know that there are goals that she wants to achieve, all of that stuff, even though at times it can be an awful lot for a little one. But she is still doing way better than most of these adults that we see.
Well, they're doing their 5th grade little graduation thing, and it's in the morning instead of, which works great for me, because if it actually don't, I'm supposed to work, and I am going into work. But I told them, look, this is she graduates 5th grade and goes to middle school one time in life. I'm gonna be a little late for work, take it or leave it, but I'm not missing that graduation.
Exactly.
I mean, she's only gonna move up once, and then the next time that she does it, it'll be high school. God help me if I make it that far.
You will.
This teenage years. Oh.
You'll
Girls
get
are
there.
a lot harder than boys. They are a lot harder than boys.
They definitely
that
are.
mouth already in that attitude. Oh, she gets a lot of timeouts, but timeout's my best friend sometimes. But yeah, the whole time she's in timeout. Mom, can I get up yet? Mom, it's been 3 minutes. Mom, it's been 3 minutes. I'm like, nope, you have to stay there for as long as you are. Well, 10 minutes to her is a lifetime. Now I make her stay 10 and a half because she pointed out she's 10 and a half. So now she'll stay 10 and a half. They're good kids, though. I never get no problems. I'm very blessed, and they've been through a lot, and they just deserve to have everything. Kids
They
don't
do
ask
have
to be
everything.
born.
They have somebody who loves them more than life itself. They have
That I do.
everything.
They're my world. Thank God for them. Like I said, I'm the one who was blessed. Okay, back to these guys.
Okay. But Craig is her significant other. And that comes with the package. He ain't going nowhere. So you got to kind of deal with it.
We did. We still remember.
Look, we try to do the best we can, Katie. Okay.
Hey, she just pinched his lips. I mean,
Yes,
we're
gonna get a
working with
mic
what
for
we
him.
got.
We do got to get you a mic.
I like
honey.
being in the background.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you
You know,
can't
if
hear.
I'm on your channel, then they can actually say that that was being said.
I'm busting you out. You're lying out your ass about his microphone situation. Quit grifting. Because a couple months ago, he had to go across the room, which was right next door to you, to shut his mic off, to mute his mic. So shut up and quit lying. Quit grifting. How many damn mics and headsets do you need? Oh.
Yeah.
You need a microphone, Craig, so you can get over here and be in the conversation.
Y'all got to talk. This water's going through me, y'all.
All right, go. And when you come back, I'm going. I got to go pee too.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I love how we're taking
You don't care.
Leave me up here on the panel all by my lonesome. Again, I'm used to it.
No. I'm gonna stay with you. I'm gonna wait until she comes back.
Hey, Weeping Waters.
Reality, do you care if we talk to Chad a little bit?
Go for it.
Did you?
Okay.
Thank you.
So how is everybody doing?
We hit the like button. We appreciate y'all being here.
It helps us get into the algorithm. Super chats are appreciated. What else do you people say?
You can become a member. That helps.
Yeah. Yes. How does she say it though?
Hi, Astro. I hope you're doing well.
If you want to become a member, it's not expected, but definitely helps the channel. So please, I'm trying to fucking remember. I can't get it.
You're doing a good
Riri.
job.
Astro says Riri is cute. Oh shit.
How many think that Astro isn't really a guy and is trolling the hell out of wigs? I do. I see the email. Thank you so much, Weeping. I definitely will listen to them. And she's trying to help me I made this, because they were going over, why am I getting a bus alert already? And why is he on? Oh, okay, that's the right bus. Okay. Wow, is it that time already? Yeah, it is. Anyway, I was, these scam. I'm glad I get them, but they're a pain in the butt. Okay. All right. I can watch my kid's bus come from the school to the bus stop. I can watch everything it does, everywhere it stops. I love that.
That's fantastic.
Well, the other day, they put him on the wrong bus.
I was there.
It was fucking crazy. Where I'm like, no, he's 8. You go get my boy. He's not going to know how to get home from the other side of town. That's 25 minutes away. It's all highway.
And that was only the day after where they had called you and said that he wasn't at school.
Yeah.
Remember? It was like, gosh, come on, like we're grateful for the updates, but you have to do your part too, school. Come on, get your shit together.
Well, then I get a message from the teacher. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. I'm like, yeah, well, I've had a heart attack,
Yep.
Don't be doing that. Double check, make sure. I don't care. Don't be doing that. And I never have had problems with any of this stuff before. They've had a really hard time with bus drivers this year. And it's sad. But pay a little bit better and you'll keep people. And support your bus drivers. You don't. You allow the kids to treat them like dirt. And then when they do try to, report the kid to school, don't do anything. Don't back them up.
Yeah.
Well, when I rode, see, I just got another one. I get scammed for both when they both enter. Okay. When I rode the bus back in the day, you sat down and shut the hell up. Because if not, you was gone. They didn't play. Now, there's kids that hit bus drivers that don't get kicked off the bus. Hell no. I mean, where the bus driver has to pull over and call the police, and the sheriff comes and the kid's still fighting and kicking and swinging at the deputies. Oh, no. See, no. Nope. That's better never be none of mine.
Right.
I won't tolerate that. They know I won't tolerate no issues with school. School is not the place to cut up, and neither is on a bus with 78 kids. That bus driver's job is to get you home safely. She can't do that if you're all up acting like a bunch of idiots. Nope. There's things I just will not tolerate. I won't tolerate disrespect to the teachers or the bus driver. And I never had a problem. I've never gotten a complaint about anything like that. So, knock on wood.
Because they have basic respect.
No, they're also, they know they'll deal with mother, as he calls me now. He's on this kick with no more mom. It's mother, and he says it like that. Mother. I'm like, what? Can we go back to mom? But, for the longest time, he was just a baby when he was placed with us. So right away, he started calling me mom. No. But they are not allowed, and you have to constantly correct them and tell them your name. So after 2 years of being told, you can't call me mom, I'm not your mom, I'm Kathy, then you're being told it's okay to call you mom. It's confusing for kids. It is.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
It's so, hey, he's anyway.
I love the fact he's upgraded you to mother now. That's how you know everything's going well.
He'll come in the door. Mother, I had a good day. Mother, lunch was awful. He'll say, I don't want to take a lunch today. I'm like, why? You won't eat the food. All you end up eating is the very small salad they give you. Then you're going to be hungry all day. No, I want to eat in school. Okay. He'll come in. Mother, lunch was awful. And it is. The food is bad. I'm telling you, they get the same damn sandwiches they serve with the gels. I'm not kidding you. It's bad. And I have been fighting to get better food for the kids. And now some days they actually order out different stuff and they actually can eat it. But most days I pack for lunch. Because it's bad. It's gross.
Yeah.
But breakfast, fantastic. My kids never eat breakfast at school because I do the breakfast at home. And I always tell them they can, but I always make them, but they'll have them big ass muffins. They'll have bacon, fresh. I mean, they go all out for breakfast. It makes no sense to me. Lunch is crappy as shit most times. Even the teachers complain. You'd think this would,
For such an important building block for their little bodies. It's unfortunate that the system sort of leaves it to the very last thing where they're putting it, like you say, on a shoestring budget and expecting miracles. You just can't do that.
It's gross. I don't even think that stuff classifies as lunch meat they put on them sandwich buns. It's gross. But even on days like, I pack their lunch. I tell them if there's something they're having and you really want to eat that lunch, it's okay. Just bring your lunch home or share it out. I don't care. Because why can't they have that choice? And you're allowed to take lunch into them if you want to, and you can have lunch with them. And sometimes I'll do the worst thing possible and take them a Happy Meal.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a wee treat now and again.
I think it's cool that you get to take them lunch and you can sit and have lunch with them.
Yeah.
Though those days there's 2 lunches, so I usually split mine in half.
Oh, it's cute, though. Those days don't last forever, so you know,
No.
I'm glad that you're making them fun while you get the opportunity.
Yeah, she's going to be in big school next year. It's a whole big change. That's why I kind of maybe went a little overboard with the party treat bags this year and stuff for her, because it's her last year of all that stuff. You know, I always do something. I always do little gadget bags with little treats in them, or cupcakes and cookies, whatever. Or you know, when they're having a. But this year I did a little extra with her because it's her last year.
Yeah. Well, a couple of years from now, she'll be like, "No, don't do that. No."
Oh yeah, they don't do that in middle school, so there won't be no more parties, no more sending in treat back. I think for 6th grade you can still send in cupcakes for a birthday, but that's about the extent of it. Yeah, it all changes. And she was like, "Mom, you don't have to do this. I am a big girl now." I'm like, "I bet you won't mind passing them out." She goes, "Oh no, everybody loves it when I bring in a treat bag." I said, "I'm sure. There's all kind of gadgets and candy in there. I'm sure."
Yep.
But see, you shop on Amazon during the deals, you can get hella deals. And I look for the deals. Okay.
You mean you plan ahead for the things that your
Oh,
children
hell yeah.
need?
Shit.
What a crazy thought you've got.
2 weeks before Easter, their treat bags for their classrooms were done and put together and tied shut and ready to go. I can't do shit at the last minute. It drives me nuts. Not stuff like that. Other
Yeah.
things, yeah, but stuff when it comes to them, no. No, I need it done because it'll haunt me forever if I don't get it done.
And that's when you see the fun stuff when it crops up at these little weird moments. You'll see the, like you say, the, you know, little bargains on things because nobody else is looking for them. And you're like, oh, fantastic. And then it means then your budget has gone 4 times as far by the time you need it.
I mean, there's 22. So I had to do 40 bags because for both their classes. And in these bags for Easter, they each got 3 gadgets. They had them damn wall climbers. They love them damn things. And then they had the axolotl things you can squeeze. What do they call it? The stress things? Yeah, whatever. With the beads in them, the kids love them. And then they had these fidgets.
Yeah.
And then there was candy. And then but you would not believe what and they each got candy bars and an Easter egg filled with candy. And then there was gummy bears, or not the Sour Patch. And then there were, and some Tootsie Roll. I got all that for under $50 just by paying attention to the deals when they're on. Because I budget, I have to.
Yeah.
And I look for that stuff. But for 40 kids, I think I did pretty good. I didn't even spend a whole,
Like you say, it just takes you to be organized and like, that I think that's the part that drives us all kind of mad with Brittany. You're like, how can you get to baby number 6 and not be able to do that? I mean, surely that should be part of your life by now, even no matter what income level you're at, by the time you're at baby number 6, most people are still on a budget. It's just the reality of the world.
I got to. And you know what? My kids don't suffer or do without because of my budget. Actually, they get more than they need. It's okay if mom does without. They're only going to be little for a little while. And I want them to have nothing but good, positive memories. They've had enough bad.
Yeah. And you know yourself, there will be some kid in that class who that'll be the only little treat that they got, and it'll be amazing to them.
And they got the teachers all pretty flowers that the teachers would transplant for Easter. I mean, but I got a great deal on them, and I used my points that I had saved up, so it ended up costing me just a couple bucks. You can do it. You can do it if you want to take the little effort to do it, you can. But you don't wait till the night before and say, oh, damn, I forgot about Easter. I didn't even do for my own.
Right.
Huh? My Easter baskets, should have took everything I had to hold myself back from stuffing them damn baskets weeks before. Because it drives me nuts that the stuff's there and I haven't did it yet. But Easter, you can't until the night before because, it's Easter. But yeah. All right, let's get back into these guys.
Okay.
Yes. Bro.
Okay, Riri.
Hope, you're so right. I miss you, Hope. I'm glad you're here.
He likes me.
You're
Amy Lynn,
figuring
get
it
your butt
out?
home. I know he does.
He
Y'all
wasn't
should
like
have a
me
date.
today, though. Oh my God. I was on a warpath today.
Well, it's
I don't
over.
normally like to do
Yeah.
Bowie, but
You know what, Weeping Waters? Maybe that was the problem. Because I was trying to use the music for Hall & Oates for Rich Girl. And every time I would put it in AI, they would, oh my God, the stuff they would come back with was god awful. I was like, ooh, that don't even sound nothing like the beat. But maybe that's why, because of the copyright issues and stuff. Because I made up this, BJ was her and Depot was trying to do their own little thing of Rich Girl. Oh no, shit.
Yep.
I changed that up. It's called You're an Itch Girl. Because she's always itching. Yeah. So I made up a whole little mini song here. I'm just trying to get the right music to it.
Sponsored by Silvadine Cream.
Which isn't even bridges.
I know. Don't cat look. I know that you know, but it's one of those little things where I'm like, please, what are you even trying to do? Stop it.
Hey, I asked my pharmacist yesterday I said, you have any samples of Silverdine cream? He looked at me. He goes, no, Miss Kathy, you know that's prescription. You don't have a prescription. I'm like, well, don't you hand out free samples? No, ma'am. If you have a prescription and I have samples, yes, I will do that. But you must have a prescription. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got this woman that says that her pharmacist hands them to her on a regular basis. He said, what does she need Silverdine cream on a regular basis for?
Right. I mean, that should be a big red flag right there. I'm with your pharmacist. We all are. We're like, what's happening? Why do you need that all the time? What? Please. And maybe that's why you're not getting any better, considering you're using the wrong thing for the supposed ailment that you have, possibly.
But if I say anything, then
Yeah.
I
What do
don't
we
know what
know?
I'm
We know
talking about.
nothing. We don't know
I guess
anything.
apparently, according to these idiots, because I'm working now, but I'm not working in the medical field, so I lied about it. No, it's just, do you know the process I would have to take to transfer my license to the state of Florida? And you know how many years it's been. Do I think I could pass it still and pass my practicals? Absolutely. However, I don't want to be a medic here. They don't make enough money, in my opinion. And I don't want to be a medic anymore. I have a business degree as well, because I was one of those people that like to go to school. I don't know why. And so I chose to do that instead. But, there's always talk.
Yeah.
Because they don't really know.
They don't understand that life. That's why they don't get it. So let them carry on.
Okay. Back at it.
I don't like when people don't hold true to their word. If they tell me they're doing something and they don't do it, that pisses me off.
Yeah.
Well, then you must spend a lot of your time pissed off at BJ. Because when has she ever stuck to what she said she was going to do? I've been here for 2 years. 2 years. That she's not doing the drama no more and only sticking to her true crime. And then recently it's all new beginnings, but yet nothing happened. Nothing's changed. So you mad at her? You stay mad at her?
Yeah. No, I know. You know what? Really, I've had a couple weeks of craziness, but every day is a new day, like you say, and it's done and over with.
Yep.
So hopefully tomorrow will be a better day.
That's how I look at it.
And if it isn't, take it head on.
Have a positive mind. That's who I am.
Period.
Positive mind.
She said, hold on. Craig does not know when others are talking because I know.
Yeah, that's why I said he needs to have a headset, so he can actually be part of it. And that way he can engage and we can have
in that picture that was just recently posted, didn't he have a headset on? Didn't he have headphones on?
He did.
And a couple months ago, he had to go shut his or mute his mic?
And let me tell you, for an easy fact, for somebody who used, we know that Craig, even if we break it down into the most basic essentials possible, because people are like, you're always assuming this, you don't know what's going on in their life. Okay, fine. Craig had a mic and a whole setup at one point because he ran his own channel. We know all that was a thing.
Yep.
Craig was also a gamer. Craig has his own Discord server. Craig was having conversations in that Discord server. In order to have a conversation in a Discord server, in Discord chat, you need to be able to hear people and you need to be able to have a mic. He had both of those things. So for the fact that we have been through this multiple times already, what Brittany, I believe, wants to happen is possibly for some amazing benefactor from the chat to just produce the $450 for a Rode or a Shure mic, because that's what they deserve, just nothing but the best. While Craig is, every time he opens his mouth, he is running the risk of shutting down Brittany's channel. You literally need a $20 headset. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
Craig knows this. Craig definitely has it. He talks to other people. I'm sorry that her people don't understand that. But some sucker will be finagled into providing it at some point. We know how it goes.
Yeah, they will.
Right. And then y'all, Brittany can mute him. She can just push that button and she has it in her control. Listen, I'll talk to her behind the scenes.
You go right ahead. You go right ahead and do that.
Well, you better help me. I don't want her getting mad at me.
I will.
I gotta stay in my lane a little bit,
I'll
you
do
know?
that.
Okay. Just Nicole said Craig should jump up when she leaves so he can understand why. Right, yeah. I know, guys. I know. Let's not talk about Craig though. Let's move on, because you know the haters love that. You guys have a Discord. You know what to. You know how to. You already know what to do. But Craig wants to join the party too. Gotta let Craig in. That's her man. Gotta respect the man, right? Respect the man in the house.
Oh, yikes! Well,
but look, now it's just us.
There has to be a man to respect first. Just my opinion.
So talk about what you want to talk about. Ask some questions. Talk to reality. Come on, let's keep it going. Move that chat. I don't want to hear these fucking haters.
You're a single mom who wants to be able to work from home.
I gotta get rid of this badge.
Yeah.
Do you know Alyssa used to stage all the time, and I still have all her stuff, her crystals, her bowls. I don't sage.
Health benefit too. It helps with the breathing.
Oh, the smell though. It just.
It helps
I know.
mellow and chill.
You know what? You reminded me. I probably should just do it. And for the spirit, remind me.
Okay. Don't care.
Forget.
She is 2 hours and 2 minutes and 20 seconds into a True Crime Live. But yeah, no true crime.
And do you all remember whenever she said that the CPS worker also had the channel, her True Crime channel, and was watching it? Can you imagine watching this? Imagine tuning into this little episode last night. I think every time that you do this, Brittany, you are showing the CPS workers way more than anybody ever could. And you can try and put on a little performance for them whenever they come out to their house, but little episodes like this, 4 hours of craziness, shows them exactly who you are.
Yeah. Sure does.
Into crystals, Reiki.
Yes.
Okay.
Have any singing balls?
I have Organite. That's it. Organite. Keep the negative energy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. So
yes, I have that.
Where's Brittany?
The door.
For my home.
Hey BJ, you're live. Where is you?
And I want to say a little witchy. Now I'm
into like a spiritual realm for energy purposes.
That's right. We are. We're
not on the same frequency.
So
we're not vibing. We're not vibing very well.
You got to be on the same frequency. Well, that's what I was trying to say. Laura's aura is just.
Hey,
Gaga.
agent.
I mean, there's no getting around it.
You can't vibe with people like that.
Well,
You can't
my
associate.
phone.
BJ left the panel and left them in charge.
Yeah, she went away for a pee, and apparently it takes 20
Again.
minutes. She has to go via the kitchen, because there's never enough food. It's interesting, this wee conversation between Reality and Melissa, where they are talking about, their, and I quote, slightly witchy experiences. The very thing that Brittany wants to transplant onto other people to tell people that they're bad. These are her panel guests, her friends, literally talking. This is what they do all day, every day. This is part of their lives. All while Brittany's not there. But when they're doing it, it's fine. But whenever Brittany's mad at somebody, these very behaviors are exactly signals that she would take of somebody being bad, as some sort of
or
negative
God,
worship
or,
process.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's wild to me. It's just like, what are you even doing? I would never behave like that on somebody's panel. Never.
Hey, at least Woods is talking tonight.
She's trying to give Melissa a run for her money.
Yeah, the jealousy. Yep. Because remember, at first, she would leave, jump down. And she'll do that when Pink Dagger comes up, too. She'll leave. Well,
oh, yeah, she really doesn't like Pink.
I mean, I can't really blame her for that one, but, And Melissa has her own channel. But
right.
She takes over. But this is exactly what BJ says about Queen Bee. Well, she's never on her panel. It's the people on her panel that run her show. Beach, what you been doing?
Exactly.
Who's that?
Girl, my phone is gonna die. I gotta go inside and plug you in. Amy, I'm not going live for a while. I just needed to
I thought she quit doing lives. Isn't that what she was preaching a couple weeks ago?
Well, remember she was
We're just talking about energy
I'm sorry.
and saging. And
she was leaving
What'd you say?
YouTube at one point. Remember all that? Like she had a whole bitch fit and was like, I'm going. I'm never coming back. And then lo and behold, she was back. Surprise, surprise. Shocker. As if we didn't know. And now she's like, oh yeah, now she'll just pop up onto Brittany's panel. We see what you're doing, Melissa. We know what you're doing. God bless it. I mean, the fact that Brittany is going to pretend like she doesn't know what you're doing, that's going to be content farming for 6 months from now. We know how this goes.
Yep. As long as you keep hitting that Cash App and PayPal, she's good with it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Because now she does it. She does it that way, because they claimed that Queen went off and was all upset because Melissa super chatted BJ. Queen don't give two shits about Melissa super chatting anybody. I don't think. I mean, I can't speak for Queen, but I don't think that she really gave two shits. But now, so Melissa now does it. That Cash App PayPal that way. Nobody knows how much she gives her. Guess what, bitch? Nobody cares. Are you stupid enough to hand over? It's something you've been doing since you came on the YouTube streets. You buy your way in.
Yep.
You guys, I'm sorry, but I gotta hop down.
Okay.
I can come back up. I'll just plug in, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and I'll come back up.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Knock it off, Grandma. See, you can kick rocks. We're not going to give you, afford you anything in here, okay?
No, I'm going to ask this question to Grandma CC and all the other people that are coming in. Like, when you hear us just, kind of talking and shooting the shit, nobody's really...
We're acting like human beings.
Yeah, nobody's really like that. Like, you don't want to just come hang out and talk?
Yeah, just be a human being.
Come hang out and talk with us.
Why are you doing this on your so-called precious true crime channel? The travesty of crime. Why are you not doing this on your gossip channel? Because you don't. To you, they're both the same, even though you say they're not. You have no problem doing the drama and the BS on this channel as well as you do any other. You as far from true crime as you can get.
In the conversation.
Yeah,
Well, I heard that kid scream.
Don't come in and
peace, love, and joy. Peace, love, and joy.
Come in and want to fight. Just come hang out and talk and actually take the time to get
Did she
to know
really
us.
just
You
say
might
peace,
like
love,
us.
and joy?
She
The woman who
did.
just. I need to scratch my head on that one. Come on.
Kick rocks, but peace, love, and joy. Okay.
She just mother effed everybody up and down a few minutes back, and oh Lord, you can't make this shit. I mean, I try to tell some of my friends about this YouTube stuff. They think I'm freaking nuts. Okay, they're like, no way people act like that. I'm like, girl, listen to this. They think I'm crazy. They're like, nope, what? No parts of that. But yeah, they can't believe how people act on here. They don't do YouTube, so they had a whole
It's mind blowing. I'm just taking over while Kathy's busy. It's mind blowing watching this.
Somebody hit our mailbox.
It's on the ground, broken in pieces. Come here now.
Oh, good Lord.
Go grab the mailbox. But it's craziness where you're just like, what are you guys even listening to the things you're saying? You were just chewing people out, saying horrible things to people, trying to start fights with one creator, another creator, and then another one. And then you're like, peace, love, and joy. Sure. Okay. Fantastic. There's not enough sage for any of this. I can promise you that. Oh dear, it's craziness. What do you guys think in the chat? What are you enjoying this Britney experience? Are you all vibing with it? You all down with the flow of the gummy bears? I may be being slightly sarcastic there.
Well, that's just grand.
What happened?
I don't have a mailbox anymore. Somebody, probably one of the delivery guy delivering something, ran right. I mean, and it was on a big, thick wood post. It's no longer. And it's not fixable. It's destroyed. Fucking lovely.
Do you have any idea?
I'm going to ask my neighbor to look on his cameras to see who was delivering.
Yeah.
Because knock on the freaking door. Ring the doorbell. Let me know you trashed my freaking mailbox. And the package that was in it is destroyed.
Yeah, you're going to have to pursue that, Kathy.
Well,
It's
I'm
just
going to have to have a
ass.
mailbox or they won't leave mail. They won't bring it to your door. If you don't have a mailbox, they won't leave mail. And it's out at the road at the end of the driveway. So whoever it was backing in or out of one of the, doing something. Fuck. Something else I need to worry about now. Wonder how much the handyman's going to cost to replace that. Because he's going to have to dig that post out of the ground. Because it's cemented in down there. Oh, good Lord. What's left of the post sticking up out of the ground. He must have hit it pretty good because that was a thick-ass post. That thing is... Wow. And the mailbox is in pieces.
Well, that's why he is skedaddled and not said anything, because he's bound to have hit it with such a whack that he has felt it at the time, because, it's not a passing glance. It wasn't, it's been some sort of direct hit. And there's bound to be cameras on the vehicle too. There usually is on most delivery vehicles these days.
It's happened before. I've had people come in and they actually
don't work too hard, Amy.
They Amy says she's about to leave.
I'm gonna let you talk for a second.
Okay, I was muted. Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. I thought I unmuted. But yeah, I'm gonna have to message the handyman service. I can imagine what they're gonna charge. At least a couple $100 to do that, including the mailbox. Oh, there's the rest of the broken package.
Make sure you take pictures of everything.
Okay, I get it. Calm down. They're all excited. She's like, how are my books going to come now? I'm like, don't, chill out. They don't come till next month. You already got this month's delivery.
Oh.
I want to get me some pudding.
What kind of pudding?
It has bananas and strawberries and that Kroger whipped cream on it too.
Stop! Don't you do that. Reality.
How do you like me now? You don't like me. You don't like me much right now.
You're wrong for that one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I still love you.
Okay, I love you.
Still
Too.
love you.
That does
Love
sound
that.
really good, though. I'd love. Oh my God, reality! I'd love to make a banana pudding with that Kroger
It's
creamy.
so good.
Because whipped cream, you know, when you put whipped cream in the refrigerator after you make a dessert, if you don't eat it within a day or two, it gets watery. But with that Kroger creamy,
It doesn't do that.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
It's the best. If you guys have a Kroger, you need to get it. I'm telling you, you won't ever want to buy it in a can or the Cool Whip.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to make a quick fix of a dessert or something, you know. But this whipped cream from Kroger,
Hey Debbie, good to see you.
I don't mean to talk over her. I'm just a little excited. I'm going to have some pudding now. Bye. I'll be right back.
Talking over me. You're fine. So I agree with that, Diggs.
Boy, she really has an attitude for being on somebody's panel.
A mouthful of ice. I apologize. I'm not eating food. It's ice. Diggs for Truth said, Britt, we had a vote while you were gone, and we decided that Craig needs a mic. Okay, we will work on getting one. Laura posted that pic and tagged Brittany. She asked for it. Hey, I'm not sorry one bit, just the RN. Not one bit.
Oh my God. I get this thing, the one thing that survived the mailbox, this thing from the bank. Bring in $250 in new deposits and we'll give you a $2,500 bonus. That's what survived the mailbox debacle. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just pull it. You know, Craig got all this money in his pocket. So he could just pull it out for me, you know.
At least it wasn't a bill. We can be grateful for that. Because those are usually the things that survive when you're like, really? Really?
Oh, good Lord. My son doesn't know that was his Lego thing in that bag. And it's destroyed. I'm not going to show him. I'm just going to politely put it in the garbage can and order another one.
Yeah. Make sure you've taken pictures of it all, because that was damaged on delivery, so by somebody.
It had to be, because who else would have? Well, I'm going to make whoever did it's going to be on my neighbor's camera.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be able to see who took out the mailbox, regardless of who it was. Damn, my husband had that thing on such. I mean, he had that thing cemented in, and I'm telling you, the post it was on was so thick. They had to hit that pretty good.
Yeah, whoever whacked that knew they had hit it. They knew.
Oh, yeah, they damaged their vehicle for sure, because it's trashed.
You know, compare herself and
I thought Bubba was just barking at another dog going up or down the street, looking out the window. No. So when he was carrying on, I was back here live, so I didn't even go look.
He was trying to tell you.
Yeah, yeah. Look at what happened, Mom. You should listen to me.
Well, I like what Joneson says. You can't compete. I mean, you can't compare where you don't compete.
You don't even like Joneson.
Or is that how it goes? You can't compete where you don't compare? I'm going to steal that from Joneson, because
no, you're not having Chick-fil-A. Okay, shut the door. I'll be done in a minute. All right.
And it's like, Laura keeps saying all these horrible things about my house. It's
I
not
need a
true.
break. Oh, thank you. I know that.
You're so full of shit.
Now check this out. This
Yeah,
child
she's
just
talking
came to
about,
the
I got a
door and said, "Mom, I think you need a break from having to cook. I think we should have Chick-fil-A because I know you're tired and you need a break." You see
Aw,
how they can lay it on you?
what a generous wee soul.
Yeah. I know you're tired and it's a lot. Then you got to clean up and stuff. And this way you wouldn't have to do anything but go get it. Oh, man. They can come up with it young, can't they?
He's been figuring that out for 20 minutes. He's like, I've got it.
They're funny.
Like, my house is infested with roaches and,
Ooh.
Hey, my house is gross.
I played that recording. I did. My daughter didn't know I recorded her singing the roach song. Yeah, they made up a whole roach song. I live with the roaches, about 10 of them. And I played it for everybody a couple months back because you couldn't see her. You could just hear her. I just played the recording. But yeah, they made up a whole song. There's a whole big song video and all that goes along with this roach song. That's what we've come to nowadays. Our kids are making songs about roaches.
Well, at least she's being creative, you know.
Well, it wasn't her song. It's on kid YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. But all the kids sing it. All the kids were walking around singing. It got to the point where the teacher told them they weren't allowed to sing it in class no more. But yeah, they got a roach song. They have 10 of them, and they're their best friends. They tickle their bellies and stuff in the song. Yeah. Tickle their feet.
Oh.
But you know why they're their best friends? Because they couldn't kill them. They wouldn't die.
You've never even been to my house. What are you talking about?
I don't want to be.
We've seen your house, Brittany. You showed us.
We've seen plenty. More than I need to see. I'll pass. Thank you. That's a tour I don't want.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Astro. That's really awesome. My brother's a professional BMX bike rider, and the first event was Vegas this past weekend. Like this. She talks all kinds of sick stuff about Brit. Fair game, right? No Madness. You hear it all. No Madness. She freaking goes crazy. Look, I got to ask you guys, though. This is the main channel. If you don't mind, can you click that thumbs up?
Do what she
I don't
says.
think we have a goal tonight, but if you want to become a member, we definitely could use members. Let me see. See if I can gift. It might let me gift. I don't know. I can try real quick.
You already did your free 10 memberships.
Give me just a second, y'all.
According to you.
And I appreciate everything.
No, you don't.
That you guys do.
No, you don't.
Wait 1 second.
So what she's saying is, let me see if it'll let me gift. She wants to see if her card's going to go through. Oh, that's what she's saying. Because she, the other day, pointed out that she handed out her 10 free memberships.
And I can't remember if it was in this live or the previous one, because they've all sort of melded into one in my brain. But it was sometime last night anyway, but one of her subs needed some help for attire.
Yeah, that was the earlier live we played to this, our first live yesterday. Yeah.
That's what it was. And I was just, the way she spoke to that lady made me feel a type of way, I know that much.
And she had all kind of excuses why not to drop it in chat. And then the lady goes finally at the end, we'll just do it in Discord. Do you think it actually got dropped?
Begrudgingly at best.
And there's not that many people in that Discord, so why would you?
Yeah.
Look, I'd have helped her. She'd have dropped the link. That lady needed that tire so she could get her kid to the doctors. I don't have much, but I'd have helped with a little bit.
Yep. And it's one of those moments for somebody that she claimed, for Brittany to claim to care about that lady so much, for that lady that she was putting out all of her private business. Then she was like, oh, but I have nothing because I have just got my own car repaired. Have a moment of being an actual empath, Brittany, not offering sympathy. That's what you do at best, and it's very weak sympathy. Empathy involves you putting yourself in the position of the other person, where you realize that for somebody who you've known for so long, to literally sacrifice the little bit of dignity that they do have to ask you for help publicly means they must be desperate. And that's what you did to them. You humiliated them publicly.
Oh, they're going to kill each other in there. Okay.
See, I might do 5 if you'll let me. Well, hold please.
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right, dear, I'm back. I have Biscoff cookies in it too.
oh my God. So I got some cookie butter
jealous?
the other day.
Are you
Yes.
jealous? Are you jealous?
Of course I am.
Oh, not me.
Tried, y'all. I
It's
tried to
good.
gift.
It's good. Oh, it didn't work?
No,
Oh.
well, it's probably because of me.
Mm.
It's not because it's not working.
In other words, super chat or
just my girl.
send her a PayPal or a Cash App or a Venmo so she can get memberships.
Well, thank you. I tried to gift.
Oh, that was nice of you guys.
My fund said nope, not today. Just my girls. Thank you for gifting
What'd
the
I say?
membership. And Luminous just come in with 5. What?
Well,
Y'all know
It's
what that
almost
means.
like
We're
we've
about to
been
play
here
our
before.
Club Mabel. We're on Club Mabel right now for
So
the
in
time
other
being.
words, you all know I can't gift even 5 memberships, so you know I'm broke. Please roll it in. Yep.
So give me a second. Lord have mercy. Give me 1 minute. Oh my Lord. I gotta call my cousin. It's her birthday. I suck at birthdays.
You do. You remember your own, though.
Because
Sure
I
do.
always I just can't keep up with birthdays. I'm sorry. If I don't come to you on your birthday, please don't think it's because I don't care. Like I literally, my first cousin that I grew up with.
Okay, don't care.
Beautiful.
You share too much.
The club.
This is for the wrong chat.
Melissa made me.
That Club Mabel is for her backup channel.
I did love the little bit of snark that reality provided, where she had mentioned that, like, just the previous night, Brittany had brought up where we're not going to be using that. So whoever it was that had initially suggested Club Mabel is obviously not at the gummy camp anymore. And so she was like, I'm probably not going to be using that anymore anyway. And then Melissa rocked up last night with her little video, and the reality, it just came flying out of her mouth of, I thought we weren't even doing Club Mabel anymore.
Yeah, because remember, BJ said she wanted to change the name because she didn't come up with it anyway.
But it was
and then
throwing
Melissa
a little
makes
bit
a
of
video.
And I'm like, the comedy timing of this is just priceless. Carry on, Fuels, carry on.
And she's using it for the wrong fucking membership.
I love it. I love it.
That's sweet.
Mabel, and it's a bunch of dancing kitty cats because
Thanks for helping the Black House.
Yeah.
Thanks for not being racist like some of the others.
I love it, Melissa.
Okay,
so
much. Wait. Did he just say thanks for not being racist?
Like what so many others?
What does that have to do with her channel membership?
Well, I know who I've heard being racist, and usually those people tend to gravitate towards Brittany's channel, so there's that.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what that What being so? If you support her membership, you're not racist.
According to Craig.
What?
Little Hugh Hefner Jr.
Oh, good Lord. Y'all need Jesus. I'm going to use your own words on you.
I love it. Thank you so much, everybody. Luminous, thank you.
Because they didn't want to help the Black House.
Stop.
Okay, so because it's called the Black House because that's your name. So they're not racist because they support the memberships that supports the Black House. What?
I mean, but is it the Black House or is it Black Man? Let us know, Craig.
Good one.
Answers on a postcard, please.
Yeah.
You the Black household. But with that being said, I appreciate you very, very much. Very, very, very much. You guys are awesome.
No,
Y'all
you
are
don't.
amazing. It is, right, Deb?
So she just got to cash out PayPal or Venmo.
That makes it like extra cool because the way that I see it, people gave me such shit about the cats, you know? So it's like my kitties are coming back with a vengeance. They're getting their
well, they're not alive anymore.
Stop.
Or somebody else had to take them.
Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah. What do you mean? You said even Craig said your cat was sick for days and you did nothing till the poor thing passed away. They're not alive anymore. They're coming back with a vengeance? Okay. Hashtags rescue the kitties.
And that's right. Never say never. She's Brittany Jackson, not black. Correct.
Very true. Never say never.
Yes, girl. Mabel dancing. She's mad at me right now, though.
Better watch them cats with blue eyes. Keep them away from
Mabel's
Greg.
good and mad at me right now. Have y'all had, I probably asked you this already, and I'm sorry if I have, but have you guys had the Twix bits?
Okay, more junk.
These.
Oh my God.
Have you guys tried
have
those?
Money for anything but candy and junk food and fast food drive-thrus. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
No.
What is it?
No.
He's gonna pull it back.
Twix bits.
Why are you hiding your face?
They kind of look like Whoppers.
Look at her. She's purposely hiding her face. BJ, we know you don't comb your hair half the time. We know you don't care about what you look like when you go out in public. You go live in your car and you turn the camera on. Your shirt was freaking filthy. You went shopping in the store like that. Why are you hiding your face? It's not a shocker. Everybody knows. Boy.
Okay.
But they're not
Whoppers. Now
Whoppers.
she'll show it.
They're Twix bits.
I can pour you something else.
I like Twix.
Try those. Just try one. Just one.
I'm about to eat my food. No, thank you.
They taste like.
I'm eating cauliflower rice and tomatoes.
Y'all, it's the caramel in these are so like.
No wonder they biggest houses. All they do is eat.
For me,
you know what? You want a diet plan? I'm telling you, it works. Listen to horse chompers all the time. You don't want to eat then. It's like it turns you so off on food. They talk with their mouths full. They don't mute, and you can hear all the chomping. Turns you off on food. Totally.
Her lack of table manners upsets me really badly.
I mean, even from a little kid, you're told don't talk with your mouth full.
Right.
You know, it is gross. I mean, just hit the mute button. It's not that hard. I don't give it. Eat all you want. Keep getting it bigger than the barn. That's on you. But at least mute because nobody needs to hear the chomping.
Yep.
And don't talk with your mouth full. That's so disrespectful.
They are damn good. Like
it's junk.
They make mothballs look shameful.
Oh.
Mothballs?
But they do smell like
Mothballs?
coffee. All right, don't eat it, but smell it
Mothballs?
at least.
Who's eating mothballs?
Wait a minute. She's comparing this candy to mothballs? Yeah. Go ahead and try it. She all wants you to try it.
It's a bit like her dime a dozen comment. I don't think that's quite the recommendation that she thinks it is. Try these Twix candies. They're better than mothballs. What? What?
Hey, kids, you want to eat some mothballs? Come on.
I got these candies. They're better than mothballs. Wow.
I'd imagine anything's probably better than a mothball. Oh boy.
Can you smell that?
Somewhat, yeah. It smells like chocolate, I guess.
Does that smell like coffee to you?
It smells kind of like Twix to me. It's just smell.
Twix don't taste like coffee.
Melissa's over the sugar. Yes, Brenda. They've taken the Twix candy, and what they did is a malt ball with caramel.
Oh, a malt ball. She's having a whole discussion about Twix malt balls, not malt.
She did say malt balls earlier, but on that
Yes,
second occasion, she definitely said moth balls,
Yeah,
not malt
she
balls.
did.
And for somebody who says that everybody else misspeaks so badly and that, you know, Craig and Brittany are the super educated ones out of this entire sector, she forgets how many mistakes she makes on a constant basis. And that was just one of the funnier ones. Try these Twix candies, better than mothballs.
Hope says you aren't supposed to. Oh, never mind.
You're like, what are we even trying to do?
And this is riveting true crime content here.
And chocolate. Why is it watery? Hold on, guys.
Vegetables.
Why is it watery?
I think I need some more tahini, but I don't have any. Yeah. I think tahini on that would make it really pop.
Oh, you know what would be good?
Just a little bit of sausage or something. Salsa?
Mm-hmm.
You never ate tomatoes and rice when you were growing up?
Mm-hmm. And tomatoes and macaroni. Did Roger ever make that for y'all?
I think so, yeah. With no cheese or something?
Mama would make macaroni and tomatoes.
Yeah, just noodles, yeah.
Yeah, elbows and noodles and tomatoes.
With a little bit of hamburger or sausage in there, that's really good.
With a whole lot of salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Lots of pepper.
Yeah.
Anybody eat macaroni and tomatoes, not macaroni and cheese?
Can we move on from the food, please?
It's just a whole peeled tomato.
You can get the little baby peeled ones like that. Is that what you're talking about in the cans? Okay.
Yeah, and then you put oregano in it. So oregano, and then you put some mozzarella cheese on top of it. So
yeah.
In there, and it would be good.
I mean, it's a poor folks food, but it's a good poor folks food.
Yeah, I like goulash too.
Oh, I love goulash.
Like, that's the kind of poor folks food I crave. Like
macaroni and tomatoes?
Like, I've been craving this for a while. Yeah.
You have been asking for that for a while.
I hadn't had it since I was
It's delicious. That is so good.
Mine's cauliflower rice.
Mm-hmm.
That's got a lot of vitamin C, so that's very helpful.
You just need more pepper.
More pepper?
Mm-hmm. So what he did was,
don't care.
I buy cauliflower rice for him.
Okay, don't care.
Lemon pepper.
You don't make it in your fancy mixer?
My mama ate.
Don't give her any ideas.
That would be far cheaper. Buy a cauliflower, make the cauliflower rice. That's kind of what the contraption's there for. It's a fantastic thing. And then you don't need to spend the extra money on going to the store. And you have better, fresher produce. And you help your local farming community. Win, win, win.
But then she'd actually have to do something.
That's very true. Just get it out of a bag.
I make rice every other day for my dog. I make his dog food, and rice is one of the ingredients I put in his dog food because it's first he has bad acid reflux.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful with the rice because rice will make you feel full, but it has none of the nutrients that you need.
Yeah.
But I use it, for the acid reflux because he has such bad. But I make his dog food, and Yeah. Never mind. He
I
eats
love
better, let's just say.
I love cauliflower rice and I love broccoli rice or broccoli and cauliflower, if I'm trying to be well behaved for once. I do like vegetables. But to me, it's way easier just to whiz it in your food processor than it is to buy a frozen bag. It tastes better. The structure of it is better.
You're making me hungry now. I make this rice and broccoli with cheese sauce. Oh my God, it's so good. The kids love it.
That
I
does
have
sound
to
good.
make extra because they go crazy with it. Thank you.
Kat, are you not enjoying hearing every little detail of their life? Are you not enjoying this experience?
Okay. Huh?
About the mailbox.
It's okay about the mailbox. Mom will take care of it. I'll get it taken care of. You don't have to worry about it, baby. Mommy will take care of it, okay? You don't have to worry about it. It's okay. Calm down. It's a mailbox. That's the least. That's nothing to sweat over. It's.
How is the mailman gonna give us mail?
Oh well, maybe we don't need to get no mail for days. Would it matter? She's all concerned about everything now. Okay.
Aww.
How much did you have? I thought you were done with the chocolate. That didn't even last 24 hours.
I ate
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, she's all worked up now. She's all concerned and worried about that damn mailbox and how we're going to get mail and how she's going to get her books that don't come for a month. You can have a few of those, but no, ma'am, you cannot have the whole bag. No, ma'am. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
It tastes better than mothballs.
Told you the chocolate thing wouldn't last. I'll have Easter candy they eat candy, but they're not, especially my boy. It doesn't matter what you have for dessert. If he's full from dinner, he's not eating dessert. It doesn't matter if it's chocolate cake, his favorite pie. It don't matter. If the kid's not in the mood to eat it, he's just not going to eat it. I still have Halloween candy I got to throw away. What I'm going to do is put it out for the critters. But I'll be doing this. I just threw away candy from last Easter that was still in the freezer. But because there's other things to eat besides candy, and you can make it fun, and they like it, like frozen bananas and shit like that.
Yeah, little homemade desserts and things that have good things in them.
But I let them have candy. I do limit hers because I control her diet with her ADHD works wonders, and it really benefits her. But not all sugar is bad. So, they're kids. They need to have some.
We never really got to have candies at home when I was young because of my brothers both had ADHD. And one of my auntie's house was the opposite. She had all the candies, all the treats. So it was always like a little special visit. She knew that we didn't have those at home, and she's like, you can get whatever you want.
Well, that's why I make a lot of my own stuff, like the baked goods. I don't buy the pre-made because I can control what's in them then.
Yes.
I mean, I do some, but most I like cakes and stuff like that and pies, I bake myself.
Yeah. To be fair to my mum, she did that too. And, it's an amazing thing. You don't realize how lucky you are when you're little that you have somebody who does that, because that stuff is always far better for you than anything out of a package.
See, she got it. Stress equals eat chocolate. Yep, it sure does, Hope. And that's exactly what she went. I'm like, yeah, that chocolate boycott lasted less than 24 hours. But it's not like she eats a ton of it. But like for Easter, they wanted a chocolate cake with chocolate Hershey frosting. I'm like, no, it's Easter. We're supposed to have bright colors, pretty colors. well, we can put decorations on it in color. I'm like, hey, if that's what y'all want, that's what we'll make. But we do it together. She likes to help me in the kitchen, and he likes to help decorate the cakes. So we do it together. My kitchen, it probably says, God, please don't let them have the mixer. Oh my God, I was mixing up the cake, and he wanted to help. So I said, okay, here, it's your turn. He picked it up out the bowl, and it went everywhere. I'm like, oh, good Lord.
An attempt was made.
It was. And sometimes you just got to grin and bear it and get your rag out and start cleaning this stuff off because, he's learning.
That when she was on her diet, she lost that 120 something pounds.
Who?
And then like a can of what is it?
Are we still talking? Come on. Can you move on?
I like them with mashed potatoes.
Okay, I can't take the food talk anymore.
Now, remember that they were criticizing somebody else's modification of their home and how they would control the eating habits of their children or what goes on in their house. Meanwhile, we see Brittany and hear her eating junk 24/7. They have zero awareness of what is going on around them and zero planning as well. I mean, Brittany's the one that told us that she knew she couldn't see whenever she stopped at the drive-through and couldn't read the menu. And I'm like, I mean, while you were driving, you didn't get the hint that your vision wasn't the best? What?
Yeah.
What?
Then again,
Yep.
Don't you have family members in the car with you that can read?
Oh God! But then the other night she told us she reads with her ears, and then Craig. Then she told us. Craig said that they needed to have closed captioning while they were live, which is, I can understand the idea. But then he was like, it would be really helpful for the people who can't read. Kathy, at that point, I swear I thought I was going to throw my laptop. I was like,
wait a minute. She said she hears with her ears.
Yes.
He says to put
sees
closed
with her
caption
ears.
on.
Sees with her ears.
Sees with her ears.
Yes.
He says to put closed caption on so everybody can see it for the people that can't read.
Yes.
Oh,
yes. Yes. At that point, I was just like, what are we even doing? what is this? What is this? Where are we? How did we get here?
I don't think between the two of them they have a whole working brain cell.
And the both halves are competing for last place. It's just like, what?
Oh my God. I would have.
Yeah. At those moments, I was just like, okay, we're done. We're done with this conversation.
Ooh, and they probably thought they sounded intelligent. That's the scary part.
Yeah, right.
And they were on our couch with alcohol. The police would be at my house tonight.
Y'all would have reported and lost.
Who had alcohol?
Craig, it would be.
They know it. We know it. We all know it.
Yep, it would be the.
What are you talking about alcohol? I see water bottles. So now you're saying she was giving minors alcohol? Yikes! Beach. Better watch it. Better watch it.
For the
but
next.
They didn't report on her because nobody cares about her, and that's her problem. She wants attention. She wants to be thought of just as much as you. She wants attention.
Oh, good Lord! Nobody wants to be thought of as but me.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
You can have it. Personally, I don't.
I think we need to start our little businesses and stuff and just move on from this. I mean, this is petty, really. We could do so much better. We could start a few little businesses of our own and
bye-bye.
More money than we're doing with this.
No, it's just crazy. It really is crazy.
Neither one of you have any for being in your 30s, late 30s. Neither one of you have any goals or willpower or gumption to do anything but sleep all day and stay on social media all night. That's your whole entire life. Open your own businesses. Bye-bye. Don't let, the door hit you, on the way out.
I don't know if you remember, Craig wanted his business a couple of months ago to be where he sells, and I quote, Jesus stuff, end quote.
What?
And I was like, I mean,
what
dude,
is
have
Jesus stuff?
That would have been my next question. And then never mind, I'm like, have you ever read the Bible, Craig? I mean, I don't know if you realize that Jesus really wasn't in the business of merchandising his own existence. It was kind of the point that he was like, that's not what the church should be about, blah, blah, blah. There was a whole lot more to it. And this dude's out here thinking he has just reinvented the wheel by making Jesus stuff.
Jesus stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Kathy, you're just jealous because you wish you had that idea first.
Jesus stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, what we could come up with Jesus stuff. Yeah. And Kat, you're right, but this is when they actually communicate. I think this is the only time Craig and Brittany actually communicate. To live in such a small house, and he don't even know when she leaves the house, that she leaves and goes gets food and comes back and puts it on the stove like she cooked it. And it's Burger King. And hours later, she'll tell him, oh, well, there's, when he finally gets out of bed, there's, a Whopper that's been sitting there all day for you. Who wants to eat a Whopper that's been sitting out all Burger King? I don't eat Burger King anyway. But it's just, this is their communication. I truly believe this is the only time they communicate with each other.
Yep.
Jesus stuff. Oh my.
Yep, you're just jealous, Kathy. I'm telling
I
you,
am.
you're jealous.
He's got Jesus stuff. Wow.
Pardon.
Pardon,
that's what
Craig?
God wants.
My phone, this charger's being stupid tonight for some reason.
Sounds like it.
You hear it?
I'm heating up a plate. You gonna split with me?
Yeah.
It's just the same thing.
Rice and tomato. Or I'm assuming you meant me.
You
I don't know.
eat
What
all
do you mean,
the
Whitney?
time.
Are you doing good, Whitney? The perp is definitely not right in the head. No, at all, April. Guys, I'm gonna ask y'all because we got 403 in here.
So what's going to be the name of his store? Jesus stuff?
We're gonna do Michael Jackson on my
Is that going to be the name of his business?
Probably.
Jesus stuff. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's just Jesus stuff.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's not like anybody else has ever done that. I mean, sure. You're just reinventing the wheel, Craig. Congratulations. But again, this is the guy. He claims to have been selected by God as a watchman.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
He is a prophet.
Yes.
With Jesus stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I smell a t-shirt coming.
Maybe that's what he wanted the robe for. He was going to be wearing that while he was making the merch. Who knows?
Ooh. Oh, yeah. And on the back, it's going to say Jesus stuff. Oh, good Lord. Oh, they need help.
2 cases in chat because we're deep diving
research. She'll research one and I'll research
Do you know what a deep dive is?
I don't know what we're deep diving, but we're going into a deep dive into a case tomorrow night.
We're deep diving. I don't know what we're going to deep dive, but we're going to deep dive into somebody else's content.
And I am ready for it.
But you say this all the time. In fact, you ended your last live and said you were going to do true crime.
Oh, we're going to talk about Michael Jackson, Brenda.
Oh, good Lord.
Is there new stuff on Michael Jackson?
Yeah, I know that one actually.
What's new?
want to cover that one big time. So
Ooh, it's so hot.
if you want, I'll go digging into the Anna.
And they're eating.
Yeah, April. I'm going to talk about Michael Jackson because
bitch, she couldn't even get the name of his songs right.
We've got several clips where celebrities, like kid celebrities, come out.
Mm-hmm. That's old news.
Aaron Carter.
That's really old news.
Okay, Aaron Carter, Corey Feldman, and Macaulay Culkin.
We're all taken up for
They all come out and were
that's
calling
so
out.
Old.
You know, Aaron Carter called out his own mother.
I mean, that would be a big twist in the story. You know, that the whole time
Craig, the story was out years ago. This is not new. This is not anything new. She's not breaking any new story or anything here, dude.
Everybody thought
they threw Michael under the bus,
and he was actually trying to help the kids.
Yeah,
it makes it really different.
And then it goes, and then everybody's like, Mike, I want to show where Michael was kind of like pointing towards Epstein and stuff. Like he was speaking out about shit early on.
Oh, that's a cheese one.
I don't see you guys putting your choices in the chat. What's going on with y'all tonight? Do I have to slap y'all upside your heads?
They don't care about us. That song.
That song, yeah.
What?
That's like one of my favorites.
That's about the elite.
So because your chat knows you're not going to stick to no true crime, at least anything that's worthy of true crime, reality's going to smack them all in the head.
Yep. And it has been put out by several members of Britney's little gummy squad who have recently left that they have asked Britney not to talk about child crimes while Craig is around because of the disrespectful way he speaks in general and because of the obnoxious things that he says whenever he is intoxicated. He has zero self-awareness, zero respect. Never mind the awful things we hear coming out of Britney. But they have asked her not to do this. But Britney has decided in her wisdom that now is a great time to cover Michael Jackson. Make it make sense, please.
I can't. I'm a little lost there. I'm at a total loss. I mean, she's going to do a deep dive on somebody she didn't even know the name of his damn songs.
Right.
And this is information that's been out from years ago.
Right.
Oh, good. BJ, please look up the definition of a deep dive. And I don't mean other people's content. I mean actual you content. Oh.
White.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that song too. And Thriller Night.
Ooh.
I used to dance like that back in the day.
Did you?
I sure in the hell did. I can do the whole zombie walk and everything.
Okay, yeah, right.
Too?
Okay, look, I want to see it. I want to see you do the Thriller dance. Let's go. Because that is choreographed to the fucking hilt. Let's go. I want to see it all.
Answer.
This
I
one's
dance.
not.
Well,
this one is.
Well, yours said it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, Whitney?
They flutter by wings. I don't think Britney Spears is with us anymore either.
What?
No, I think
I really don't. I think she's.
That's fine.
That's one of the crazier things I actually agree with. I don't think that's really her either.
Now that's where I'm
dear
struggling.
God.
Oh my God. Now
bringing
they're
it up.
saying that Britney Spears isn't really Britney Spears, that she's gone, and this is an imposter. Ay.
Yeah.
Why and who would do that?
I mean, it couldn't possibly be that somebody would experience their own mental health issues and addiction as well as family dynamics and trying to cope with the loss of somebody misappropriating all of the funds that they worked so hard for. That wouldn't change a person. No.
But Britney's always had her own mental health issues. Always.
Exactly. Well, exactly. But they've decided it's not even her. Not even her.
Hey, Jason. Craig would have to sell everyone in America a dashboard bobblehead Jesus to be successful. Well, will it have Jesus stuff on it?
I can imagine that
So
way too
Brittany,
accurately.
so where is the real Brittany? I guess she's dead. I mean, I guess they're going to tell us here, and she's going to tell us who else isn't themselves either.
Because I'm afraid they're going to do that to him. I'm struggling with the Justin Bieber thing and why I keep bringing
Justin
it up.
Bieber?
Because I'm afraid they're going to do that to him too.
Oh, they're going
There's
Right,
butterfly wings. Wow.
So
Once
they're
they're-
going to kill off Justin Bieber and put an imposter? Who? Who's doing this? And why? Justin Bieber, I hope one of your top fans are listening and they warn you that these people say you're going to be replaced with a fake Justin Bieber.
I could understand it if the supposed imposter was doing better than the original version, but if the replacement, if you like, is having a worse time than the original, how does that make sense? What is the advantage there?
Maybe they're going to tell us, because I can't figure it out. Maybe they're going to tell us. I mean,
we'll get a discount code for Jesus stuff as well.
Once your work, and I've got a clip of Michael Jackson telling that, predicting his death, y'all. He knew they were going to kill him.
Yeah, he knew.
Oh my God! No, but who's day? Who's day? No. Stop. Okay, look, get out of fucking Delulu land. Michael Jackson OD'd on propanol, along with multiple other narcotics that was in his system. The dude had IVs running with propanol shooting through them, and didn't tell the doctor the additional propanol he was taking on his own. You fucking idiot. Who's they?
6 different people were supplying and prescribing. 6.
Yeah. Mike, this Michael Jackson dive is going to be something else. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised they're not saying, well, he's not dead, he's still alive. They'll just hide him. That'll be next.
I'm sure we'll get there at some point.
10% off Jesus in my homeboy hoodie. It's my homeboy hoodie. Thieves would be fine after all. He's Canadian. Leave him alone, BJ. Well, Hope, get a message to him. Tell him that according to Craigie and BJ, these two insane Delulu YouTubers, that he's going to be replaced with the fake Bieber, and they're going to take him out. Hey, little C, good to see you. The doctor should have stopped him. Oh, I totally believe. I'm 100% on board. I'm sorry, that should have never. Shame on that insurance company for hiring that physician and for allowing him to be treated with propanol in his home. That doctor should have never had the access to propanol to treat him in his home. I totally agree with all that. I mean,
but that's where money talks, though.
Yep. Well, the insurance company needed to make sure he was going to do that show that he was rehearsing for. There was so much money tied up in it, and if he didn't, they were going to lose their ass. So they were doing whatever, and that's wrong, man. That's just wrong.
Insurance and management as well. Mm-hmm. Again, that's where I'm very, very practical with the thing. You can see that he was, no matter.
Propanol is no fucking joke, man. And what do you think it's an anesthetic? That's one of the main things in anesthesia they put you out with.
Yep.
It took Prince out as well.
It's wacky, Jason. It's desperately distressing for your mental health.
Okay. Pause. Oh, this stupid computer. Okay.
Yeah,
it won't pause. Okay, I'm going to back up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. This thing just doesn't work.
It's all right, love. I'm sorry. No, I was agreeing with Jason where propofol can really affect your mind as well as your body. Obviously, it does what it's meant to do, but it really messes with a person. That's why it's really only meant to be in the most
it's not
extreme
meant for long-term
short-term
right
circumstances.
It's meant just while you're having surgery to keep you sedated. And that's it. It's not meant for everyday use. It's not meant for home use. And you know, that doctor should have
multiple doctors. There were multiple doctors that were prescribing to Michael Jackson, and that's where it's so crazy.
But he was the one that was with him the night of the overdose. And he was the one who was administering it through the IV the night of the overdose. And he didn't even have a crash cart set up.
Yeah.
Or epi, anything that you would have when somebody is on heavy duty narcotics like that.
Yep. I
carry epi. You know, I carry Narcan. And I've had to actually use it on a stranger that I didn't know. You know, it's just the time we live in. And I don't see anything wrong with anybody having Narcan. You can actually get it for free. The emergency rooms were handed, hospitals were handing it out. But I don't know.
And for those of you who are in the States who may not live in an urban or area where you can easily get access to Narcan, there's a website called nextdistro.org. So nextdistro.org. And that provides you access to everywhere within your area that you can just pop in and grab some Narcan, or places where
and they'll
they
give
can
you the
give
stuff
you
you just shoot up the nose. There's no complications to it. It's very simple, you know, but it can save someone's life.
And they can also post it out to your home if you live in an area where there isn't access to it on a local basis. Nextdistro.org.
Doing the moon phases again every night for how long? Well, how do you have those days done?
Because today's the 15th. I mean, the 15th, yeah, since it was supposed to start on the 1st of April.
Okay, so how did you do it if you didn't bring it home and do it?
The teacher wrote it down for all of us.
That's cheating.
She told us to copy all. How are we supposed to go back every single day until the 15th to check and see which one?
Well, you can look it up.
Yeah, but she still had to give it to us because I guess you started late on it.
Okay, so starting tonight, we got to you got to do the percentages of the moon every night. Okay, we'll do it again. Okay, let's see I'm curious to see what else they got to say here. This is
It's wild. It's wild. Every time you think we've got to the end of the craziness, something else comes out of their mouths and you're like, what is even happening?
Oh, Prince had multiple sources of pain medications. Prince liked his pain meds. He had a serious problem with pain meds. And you know, what cracks me up is these people are so freaking, or not cracks me up, but what's sad is these people are so freaking talented. Whether like Prince or not, that man was fucking talented. Same thing with Michael. The same thing with a lot of them that are ODing on, you know, Cobain, all of them. They're so talented. They have that much talent and to waste it. But you know what? They have everything at their fingertips. It's not like you or me. Yep. They can walk into multiple doctors and get whatever they want. They actually have people that will go for them.
That's where addiction and dependency is no respecter of race, color, creed, stage in life.
Yes, and please understand that dependency is different than addiction. To a degree. There is a difference.
Can I watch YouTube on my tablet?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You know the rules. No, ma'am. Nope, I'm sticking to it. Nope. Nope, them sad looks don't work either. You know that. No, ma'am. Even though I locked it down better than Fort Knox, because you didn't tell the truth, you were grounded from watching videos for 1 week.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It wasn't so much the video. We would have just had a yell fest about it and a discussion. And then I would have just did what I did and went back through everything and made sure it was locked down better than Fort Knox. But she wasn't honest with me, and she tried to be dishonest about it to get out of being in trouble, but all that did was get her in more trouble. And I'm going to stick to it because she needs to understand that by not being honest, that's why she's paying for it. That's why there's ramifications.
Yeah, consequences.
You tell the truth. No matter what, you may still get in a little trouble, but it's not going to be like nothing you're going to get for lying.
Yeah.
And I'm not giving in. Nope.
Nope. And it would be easier to give in, but
That's
you're not doing her any favors whenever you do that.
Exactly, because then she's just going to say, well, see, Mom was mad for a little bit, so it's okay if I do it next time. Nope, she's not going to do it next time because, see, Mom didn't give in.
Yep. Stick with it. Stick with it.
Oh, I will, even though I'll have to come out and count that million a couple times because of the attitude, but I will. All right, I got to see what they're going to say about Prince here.
Oh, gosh. It'll blow your mind.
They took Prince out, too. Who is they? Who is they? Who is
Whitney? Okay.
Wait, words. You can't throw accusations around like that and not say who is they. Who is going around taking all these artists out? Is it a group? Is it one person? Do they have multiple connections in every state? I mean, who?
We're going to find out, Kathy, during her deep dive. She's going to give us all the answers.
Oh, good God. Well, why would they take Prince out? I mean,
listen.
It was called Vicodin, Lortab, and Percocet.
You don't understand, Kathy. You don't understand.
And Morphine.
You don't understand. They just had to uncover the brutal news yesterday that why certain products are named what they are. So I'm sure that whatever this deep dive holds, it will be nothing like we've ever heard before.
You think the apple had something to do with it?
Oh, I'm sure it's related somehow.
I mean, he tells his own kid that he's possessed and the devil wants him. I would never tell my son that.
Never.
Duke says, me neither. He goes, "Meow."
Oh, Duke's like, I will do terrible things. Don't you try it.
Oh, yeah. Duke loves these kids, man. He protects these kids like a damn dog. He actually would, somebody comes to the door, he runs to the door like he's going to attack. He's like an attack cat. And boy, you try to get near his kids. Oh, he's slapping you.
I have to admit, I have a secret little love of those videos where you see random little candid videos on YouTube where they're a kid or a mom outside and they're maybe unloading the car or something, and you see the cat like zip along at 100 miles an hour, like out of nowhere, ready to zip in. You're like, what's happening? And then a dog or maybe some feral little animal comes out of nowhere and it has been making a beeline for either the child or the adult, but that cat or dog has come in to try and protect its little family. And I'm like, go on, little animal. It makes me so proud of them. I become drastically emotional over those wee animals. I'm like, you can do it.
As hard as it is for Bubba to get up and down in bed, because of his arthritis and his tumors, he still gets up and down out of bed at night and goes in and he has to sniff the kids' faces. And then he'll lay in the hallway between their rooms and he'll lay there. Or he'll lay in her entrance hall. And Sir Duke will be in my boys' room in the doorway. They are like, especially with Dookie, you cannot mess with his kids. He can, but you can't.
That's cute. That's cute. That's the way it should be.
And he's like, Mom, save me. They got me. They won't let me go. Okay, I gotta know who they is. Come on, guys, tell me, because damn, they do. Are they the ones that did Kurt Cobain and John Belushi and oh god, there's so many.
The mind boggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prince
Whitney.
started talking about the chemtrails, and that was it.
Oh,
Government was
good
like, oh,
lord,
nope, not having this.
chemtrails. Chemtrails
So
did
we're
it.
gonna do
Is
something
that the
with him.
day?
What got Michael?
What
I
got-
actually got my kids talking about him the other day. I was like, I looked at both of them like, wait a minute. You guys thought I was crazy for how many years?
What, for Michael?
Oh, good
No,
lord.
for the chemtrails.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. They have to admit it now.
They're putting chemicals up there like crazy. So they said, do it every day. I'm doing it every day.
do you have any scientific evidence to
Give me
back
one
that
second.
up?
I'm sorry. What is
Okay,
it?
I got to find out.
That's why we have to
Let
get
me
on the
find out.
Patreon because I can go on this for days.
Oh, Google, is there any scientific evidence to back
days.
up that there is
Yeah,
true
when they're spraying it
chemtrails
from the
being
planes,
released
the contrails
daily?
disappear because it's ice crystals. The chemtrails do not. They keep going and then they'll spread out through the sky and they say, "Oh, it's for global."
There is no peer-reviewed scientific evidence that supports the chemtrail theory, which claims aircrafts are deliberately releasing secret chemicals into the atmosphere daily. Instead, the scientific community and federal agencies have consistently identified these trails as contrails, condensation trails coming from the jets, as a well understood phenomenon. You fucking idiots. Broad scientific rejection. In a major study published in Environmental Research Letters, 76 out of 77 atmospheric chemists and geochemists stated they found no evidence of secret large-scale atmospheric spraying. The physics of contrails. Scientists explain that contrails form when hot, humid jet exhaust meets cold, high-altitude air, causing water vapor to condense into ice crystals. The same process that makes your breath visible on a cold day.
What do you mean, like basic physics? Is that what you mean, Kathy? Oh my goodness.
Not to them. And then it says variables in appearance. Whether a trail disappears quickly or persists and spreads, forming grids or haze, depends entirely on atmospheric humidity and temperature at that specific altitude. Wasn't he supposed to be an airline mechanic or an airplane mechanic?
Well, that's what he has suggested, but I mean, again, there are so many questions there. Who knows? Who knows?
Well, here's even something else. It says clarifying common misconceptions. Persistence is natural. The U.S. EPA notes that if the air is sufficiently humid, contrails can last for hours and spread into thin cirrus clouds, which is a natural meteorological process, not evidence of chemicals. Legitimate spraying programs. While aircraft are used for legitimate regulated purposes like crop dusting, firefighting, or cloud seeding, these occur at much lower altitudes and are not secret large-scale programs. Misinterpreted evidence. Photographs often used as proof, such as tanks inside planes, frequently show water ballast tanks used for weight testing in new aircraft, not chemical delivery systems. Oh, good Lord. And they're telling everybody, oh.
Yep.
Okay. That took me a whole 2 seconds to look up.
Yep. With your
That's
little
what they
device.
kept saying. I've heard them before say about the chemtrails. And I'm
Yep.
like, no, it's called contrails. I knew that because, I'm not stupid and I, understand basics. Yeah.
And we also have enough self-awareness to realize, most of us here, that whatever our careers were in life, that we probably were not either top level
Hey, Fred.
physicists or meteorologists or something along those lines that may make a speciality in understanding such things. So at best, we're doing what everybody else is doing, where you look up in the sky, you see a little fume that goes across, and you're like, oh, I wonder what that is. You can do just exactly what Kathy did and find out about it. Now, where it gets weird is that people like Brittany will say, but that's what they want you to think, Kathy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. If that's the case and they've had these chemtrails, why don't they have control over us by now then?
Right? It's not really the best delivery plan whenever you have to spread it everywhere. No. It's not exactly efficient.
There is some truth that we can seed the clouds and produce rain, for instance, if it's crazy expensive and not but it's crazy expensive and not practical. Yes, and even in cases of severe drought, they have attempted things like that and it's not worked out. You're correct. Fred said, did she say zombie walk? Yes, she says she can do the thriller dance. Fred, Reality said she can do it.
I think that should be Brittany's new super chat. Thank you. Just a little 20-second clip of Reality doing the thriller dance.
Yes, please. Yes, I want to see that. I'll even super chat you, and I'm a budget bitch. I don't do that much, but I'll be glad to super chat you. I'm telling you. Which Britney Spears or Britney Spears? Oh, Craig and her have said before. I've heard them say it numerous times over the last 2 years. Britney is not the real Britney. They have replaced Britney with a clone, with a fake Britney. The real Britney is, they came and got her. They did away with her. And they're saying that about Michael and Prince. And now they're saying Justin Bieber's next. Mm-hmm. She is on an island. Fred. I love when you come into chat, Fred.
No, it's not. This planet has been here for how long?
I don't know. You tell me, Wiggs. You know it all. You tell me.
Right? We're ready, Reality. Tell us.
That's what's messing with a lot of people's minds, too.
Oh, my God.
Making people sick as well.
Is it?
The non-existent chemtrails that are really contrails are making a lot of people sick and messing. So it's mind control, but yet they've not been able to control anybody's mind.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's how efficient they are. Mm-hmm.
That's some good shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm going out next time I see a contrail. I'm going to see if I can get me a good old inhale.
See what happens.
I need some mind control. I need a break. Hell.
I know. Can you imagine if you're just having a really rough day, you could head towards the fumes.
Hey, Reality, you think they'd help me? Could they go down to my husband's employer's main headquarters, and when the big shits come out of the office to get in their cars, they could zap them real quick so that they go ahead and just do the right thing and pay this man's benefits to his family, to his children who need them. Can you do that for me? Would they do that? Can you tell me who to contact? Okay. Because I'd really not like to have to pay the lawyer, They take such a big chunk.
And you're right, Happy Feet. They do in arid areas such as Arizona and Nevada, or further afield, places like Dubai, Arab Emirates, all of those places where they have completely drought-ridden areas. Mm-hmm. They absolutely do cloud seeding, but it's not for the foul little plan that Brittany and mind Reality control. Have come up with.
Yeah. Well, the mind control is so good that it keeps everybody at war over there.
Yeah.
That's how good that mind control is working.
It hasn't rained in 4 months, and maybe that would be useful to people.
Good Lord, this is what they're teaching the kids.
I have been saying for a long time they really just need to start taking a little share from Ireland, because it rains here an awful lot. We get the lion's share of the rain. and we could do with just a smidge less.
If
So if
they
anybody
could,
wants to take it, you're welcome.
and if they could actually make it rain anytime, fires would not burn thousands and thousands of acres. Whole towns wouldn't be lost to fires.
Right?
They're idiots. I'm telling you guys, you guys, see, he got his friend over there who works with him, who he's also very good looking. You guys, I need some single girls down here. These guys are too good looking to be single. And they got jobs, good jobs. Come on, ladies, step it on up. They're way too young for me.
But do they have Hugh Hefner robes?
You know what? I'm going to ask Stefano.
I think you should.
Stefano, dude, hey, psst. I don't think he can hear me. He's pretty far. Oh, he's looking at me. Do you have a big bathrobe, like the Hugh Hefner kind of style? Oh, he's shaking his head, yes.
Oh my goodness. There you go, everybody.
Oh my, no, never mind. It's okay. Never mind. I was just joshing. I was just kidding. Oh, no, you don't have to come over. It's all right. You want to come over and be part of my live? Women would love it.
You don't get to tease us like that, Kathy.
He's a really good kid. I mean, he took over that house when he was in his early 20s. And he's just, that kid would do anything to help me if he could. He is so sweet. He's always so respectful, And I'm older than his mom. So, But when he found out my husband passed away, and that weekend he seen me out here crying, he come flying over here and just gave me the biggest hug. And it just felt like, like, oh, my son, like that kind of, and yeah.
That's just what you needed at that moment.
He's a really good kid.
Aren't as healthy as they used to be either.
That's another thing.
All our food is crap, it seems like.
Yeah. That's another thing. Somebody did like a rendition and showed
the link. She said drop the link.
Okay. This is the stuff they're teaching their children.
Yep. And then she wonders why, whenever she puts into documents that and I quote, her children are cowering inside the house.
It's because of what they teach them and tell them.
Correct.
I mean, you tell your kid that he's possessed and it's the devil wants him. What? Yeah, I would never do that. Oh, hey, Darby. Sorry I'm so late. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for coming in. I so appreciate you. Thank you. But you man, do you know where the real Whitney is? Because according to these people, they murmured off the real Britney Spears, and the Britney we see today is a fake Britney. And they did it to Michael and to Prince. And now they're doing it to Justin Bieber. We just don't know who. They won't tell us who. They just say they.
Where did they get this fake Britney? Because I feel like they must have got this one on the cheap, because it doesn't seem to be doing a great job at pretending that it's doing well,
Ruby says, where is this place? Poor boy. Oh, I'm in Central Florida. And the Edgar hairstyle. Oh my God.
Wolfie has standards. Wolfie says she'll settle for nothing less than finger bangs.
He has a head full of dark, thick hair. Yeah. He's a good looking kid. He really is. And so is his friend. He's tall, nice built, chocolate. Too young for me. They're in their early 30s, the late 20s. They're way, I'm not looking anyway, but they're, I'm older than their mamas.
And Jason, yes, I entirely agree with you.
Come on, Wolfie, bring it on down.
That part doesn't make
sense.
You
won't do anything for less than some things. Well, he's got a head full of hair.
Kathy, you're going to make Craig cry. Stop it now.
No, you're okay.
Oh, get out of here, Dingleberry. You go.
Is that really all you got?
Dingleberry.
Yeah,
That's
go
my
pick rocks,
term.
jerk.
Hold on.
Nope. I'm done with you people using my stuff. Next, you're going to be saying, see you bye. But Dingleberry's something I've always said, leave it alone. That's mine. I'm over it.
You people really have issues.
You literally paid $5
Go see
to
some
say that.
psychiatrist or something.
Reality, the joke's on them. They literally
Joke's
just
on
paid
us,
$5 to say
everybody.
that.
Well, thank you for the $5. Now kick rock.
Okay, but you took it, didn't you, Beach? Sure did, huh? Made sure you read it out too, didn't you?
Yeah, hold on one second.
She's dropping the link.
Darby, someone took out my mailbox, totally destroyed it, post and all. It's in pieces. Didn't even stop. It had to be one of the delivery guys. I'll have to look on my neighbors. I'll get them, because you can see everything around our houses between everybody's cameras, so I'm sure it's on camera. And my daughter's all upset because she's worried about the mail. I don't need no bills. I didn't pay you because I didn't get the bill. What do you mean? I can prove I didn't get the bill. I don't have a mailbox. I can't leave mail. That's a good one. I can use that. No, ma'am, I didn't pay it. Honestly, I did not get that bill. You don't understand. Some delivery driver took out my whole damn mailbox, post and all, and it's in pieces. Here's the pictures. And I got video, and, I'm sorry, but, yeah, that's not going to work. The city's going to say so fucking what when your water bills due.
$4.99.
$4.99.
Don't drink the water, guys. Don't.
Oh, gosh. Now what's in the water?
It's not healthy.
Oh.
I mean, the water from your faucet.
Oh. Okay. Do you understand that there's more regulation on that water coming out of your faucet than there is in the bottled water you buy in the store? Because that industry is not regulated. Do you ever actually look up what some of these companies about their water reality? I think you'd be eating crow on that.
Wait till reality hears about microplastics and then she'll lose her mind entirely.
She's going to lose it. And all this is some very easy Google searches. Takes seconds. Oh, God, it's back.
Hello?
There she
is. It's back.
There she is, Miss America. Okay, so I'll answer that question if they cash at me $5.
Uh-huh.
Do your spoonful with.
Can you believe that shit? $5 to say that.
Well, listen, take the $5 and smile. And here's the thing. What was their name? Poopy. What was their name?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Dingleberry. Dingleberry Rock.
Dingleberry. I can't even answer
Yeah, I
that
do
question.
too. I get very few paper bills. Very few. But my daughter's worried about her books coming next month. She already got her books for this month. She's worried about it next. It just gives her. She'll worry about it because there's no mailbox. They were upset that someone took it out. I didn't even know someone did. I should have known my dog was carrying on a little bit harder than if somebody was going up and down the street. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll find out who did it on video. Doesn't mean they're going to be responsible for it. I'll be calling the local handyman tomorrow and seeing if he got time to come over, and I'll have to run over and buy a mailbox. I don't even remember. I think I need a bag of cement, a mailbox, a new post, and I think he should be able to do it from there. Hopefully he won't charge an arm and a leg. But if he does, BJ got one. Itch girl. The song goes, you're an itch girl and you poke every day. Yeah, and then it keeps going about how she lies on the YouTube. And then and the other one is she relies on the others' money. She relies on others' money. She's an itch girl. You'll see. I'll put it out. I'll figure it out. Wow, this thing is like a torch. I decided to not waste money on Bics because I just sit here and waste them so I don't smoke. And this thing's like a freaking torch. These were some cheapy lighters, but it's like a damn torch. And it's not the same satisfaction as flicking a Bic. So it doesn't satisfy the urge of wanting that cigarette. So I still had to go get a Bic. So don't send me another email. I know I flick my Bic. It's better than smoking, okay? That is a good reason. Yeah. She loves her books. Yeah, they both, we read together. And you can make reading so fun to where they enjoy it. And once you set the tone and the pattern, they will continue reading on their own. I'll often go in their rooms and they'll be laying on their bed reading. I mean, his or hers, whichever.
Because guess what? Like you, I've never been in Brittany's house. And guess what? Even if it was dirty, guess what? Melissa doesn't give a fuck. Okay? You want to see what my bathroom looks like tonight? Don't give a fuck.
It's not about you.
Don't care.
Don't worry about how somebody else is living. Worry about your own self.
And I did that for free. Next time you got a question, I'm charging too.
The thing of it is it's not just about her and Craig. They can choose to live however they want. But when you got family members that have to live in it, But I'll tell you one thing, my kid would never get on here and call me names either. Because, yeah, they wouldn't even think about it. But anyway, not even in the background. Yeah, I could see them saying, hey, fatty. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they wouldn't even try it. But okay.
Shit. All right, so I got to tell you guys a couple things before I go to bed.
Okay.
All right, so, and I got to talk it all at one time.
Oh, and BJ, by the way, I have asked my exterminator numerous times, what the little things you put in the ground around your house to keep the palmetto bugs from coming in. Boy, they want to know. They really want to know. Because, you know, that just don't happen. I'd imagine there's palmetto. Never mind. But yeah, so, you know, you say that's what keeps them out. So please share your secret because these exterminating companies don't know either. But okay.
Again.
Go ahead. The floor is yours. Go for it.
So how about Laura, who was sound sniping you, audio sniping you?
Okay.
She knew we were lighting her up. How about she got off live and didn't even play it? She pretended like she couldn't find it. That's why.
You cannot be serious.
I'm so serious.
What if we put
I'm so serious.
You're done for the day? Yeah, I'm not there. I've been on here all day and I wasn't supposed to be. But
before. Moon wasn't.
I was supposed to have been done hours ago too, sweets, but here I am. I don't think I've ever did a live this long before. First time for everything.
Back tonight. What was she talking about earlier when she brought me up?
Who? Oh, Moon?
I'm reading a book on my Kindle app right now. Next to me, my eyes are so messed up. My eyes are you still having problems after that surgery? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have to go to school because kids are cruel. We are not going to even mention the one you're going to have crawling on the floor here in about 6 months. Ooh, you're not good. They're not going to know where to go. Not from what no. Anyway, I can work tonight, but I think I'll be a rebel and not take any more clients on tax day. Oh no, they only have till midnight. Be filing them extensions.
It wasn't bad. She was saying something like, you troll and don't even realize it. You troll. She said something about you troll and don't even realize it.
I have a couple friends I know haven't filed. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the text or the phone call. Please, I need help. I'm waiting. It happens every year. Usually the same ones.
How you and her have it.
I don't have to worry. Mine is done. Filed. Was accepted. Done.
A shit ton in common.
I think I do troll and don't realize it because people have said that I troll and I don't even really mean to do it half the time.
Okay.
And then the last thing, and it's so inappropriate.
Oh well.
Bitch, I have to tell you, I don't care. I don't get embarrassed, all right? To
We
everyone
know.
I told to get that cake from Baskin Robbins, I just want to let you guys know I have been farting for like an hour straight.
Oh my God.
So
Good
gassy. It has to
Lord.
be from the cake because I haven't eaten nothing else. Like
So now I need to know what it is. Is it the pistachios?
I don't know. I never had it happen before.
This is hilarious.
Now,
No,
and
it's
this is a
gross.
woman who is another catfish because that's not really her in those photos. But anyway.
The cake gave Melissa gas.
Like bad gas. Like it
Like
hasn't
really
stopped.
bad gas.
And if you
And
don't
I didn't
believe
eat
me,
nothing.
just
Okay, I
ask
had
Barbecue. Barbecue knows. Yeah, very gross. Like we care. I contract for Intuit and I haven't filed. So hush. Sweet. Hey, look, mine's been done. I just didn't hit the send button. And not for that reason. It just because it was like a finality to me. It's the last time that I'll file a joint tax return. I actually had to mark myself as a widow. And I think that's why I just didn't let myself hit that send button. Ew. Then I helped a couple friends, of course, and I showed them how easy it is to file for an extension. I mean, click, you're done. Oh, sweets, thank you for a coffee or whatever you like to drink. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sweets. Intuit is a good app, though. I mean, you can get some good tax. There's people that don't understand, like with YouTube channels. You'd be surprised the creators that don't understand the deductions they can take. And it's mind blowing. I mean, anyway.
wait. Maybe actually I had onion rings today. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, but would it?
I thought you said you didn't eat
That's
anything
what
but
I'm
the
saying.
cake.
Like it came right after I ate the cake.
Wow.
Girl, like
Well, it couldn't have been right after because it takes time to digest.
I better not be. I'm
No,
in my life.
don't care.
Something for it.
Whitney said, I stay gassy. Oh, yeah. Dude,
I don't
my
care.
stomach is like, it doesn't hurt or anything.
Oh, I see now why the Michael stuff is trending, y'all.
The
There's a
movie's
movie coming
coming out. You dumb. Oh my God.
I love
Are you
I love
fucking
hearing
kidding
Kathy
me?
have the same
Jafar?
reaction I did. That's how
Who
exactly
hasn't
I
known
felt.
this new IMAX movie about Michael's coming out? And that's why there's so much talking about Michael Jackson right now.
His family are everywhere promoting it. There are events and press events constantly, and yet somehow that is missed little Brittany.
Hey, she
entirely.
didn't know the names of his songs, man. But she's going to do a deep dive. Good.
Yeah, she's been researching, y'all.
Look, we used to say this in elementary school. When they were passing out brains, Brittany thought they said trains and shot the closest one. Jesus. This deep dive is going to be a whole shit mess.
It's going to be wonderful.
Good.
Jackson. No, is he related to Michael?
Yes.
Duh!
I know a girl that looks like Jafar.
Really?
No, the Disney character.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
With the chin.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet now.
I cannot.
Aladdin and Jafar.
Mm-hmm. Melissa says she knows somebody who looks like Jafar.
No, I know some bitch that looks like Jafar, and she shouldn't.
He's Jermaine's
You
son.
haven't heard that in many years.
What up, Jafar?
Yeah, elementary school.
Oh, is he Jermaine's son?
He's Jermaine's son, yes.
Yep. Well, good. Then I hope that means that, like, Michael's family has input in the movie, and it's not going to be botched. You know?
Who's playing Michael Jackson?
Of course they do.
Jermaine's son.
It is going to be Jafar.
Jafar.
Well, he looks a lot like him.
Oh my Lord. They all just BJ, you didn't know that. You just found this out. But he's been all over social media praising his son. Good Lord. Oh, the Jacksons are going to thank you.
That's respectful to have it be a family member.
And good luck, because that shit is copyrighted to the hilt and back.
Don't tell her. I was hoping that you wouldn't say it. Don't help her. Don't help her. I'm
but
ready
I think
for
that
it.
they'll allow her to use it because she's going to do such a special job.
I can't wait. I've watched somebody in a similar position do something similar with both Titanic style content and something else. It was another something that would be, I think it might have been Beatles content. Both things that are going to be snatched within milliseconds. Milliseconds, and I'm like, oh, you, this is not a good plan. What are you doing?
Kirby says, I highly dislike this panel. Sweet says, we Frosty said, good Lord, laugh my ass off.
Good Lord. Look, that's the nicest thing I could come up with. I
needed
other
a
options.
day like this. Thank you for coming up, I needed a day like this. It has been, the last 10 days have been a freaking nightmare and long as hell. I needed a day to just sit here and vegetate with these idiots. I actually feel like,
It makes it feel like a less lonely experience whenever you can just like laugh it up and with company rather than thinking, why am I even existing? How has this become a thing? What?
Oh, could you see her falling asleep in the middle of the Michael Jackson deep dive?
Oh, that will be priceless. Priceless.
But Beach, I think you should play all the songs. I think you should go to the Michael Jackson YouTube channel and play all those videos. I really do.
Just have you in reality singing covers of them instead, I think.
And reality, cam up, baby. We want to see the Thriller dance. Yep. Oh, now you bark. You couldn't, just come running back to this door and say, hey, Mom, someone just destroyed our mailbox. No, you stayed at the window barking like I thought you was barking at another dog. You're no help. Definitely not a support dog. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you are. Oh, gosh.
Thank you, sweets. We're going to need them. We're going to need them. And all of Kathy's little hidden snacks. We're going to need all of the things.
I'm going to have to go on a search. Mission.
We need to make sure we're prepared for all eventualities because this is going to get way out of control way quickly.
Well, thank you for coming in and hanging with us, Jason. I appreciate it. This is funny.
Thank you for your company, Jason.
I like that.
Oh, goodness.
So
what
can
do
you
you
believe,
think, Melissa?
What?
No,
can you believe that bitch was too embarrassed to play the fucking stream? Oh, Lord.
No, see, no, I think you're all wrong. I don't, Laura doesn't get embarrassed. I don't, no, I don't think it was that. I don't. That's just my opinion. But I don't think Laura don't care. If she'll play when you're talking shit on her, she don't care. So, yeah, Melissa, you're not that relevant, and she's not worried about you. I'm not speaking for Laura. This is just my opinion. Bubba tried, but you were sensitive to his barks.
Yeah, I think Melissa's under the misapprehension that somehow this is Laura's first time at having somebody talk to her in a disrespectful way. No.
Yeah.
This is everyday life for Laura. Laura's got this. She's prepared for this for years. Whether we agree with Laura or not is irrelevant, but she is used to people being disrespectful and kind of mean. So she'd be all right.
She can handle it. Trust me, there's been a lot worse than what you guys said. Oh, I just got a thing from Uber. Kathy, we miss you. Here's 50% off your next 2 rides. Look, no thank you. I don't need Uber anymore. Amen to that. Bye. You're not getting no more of my money. That's 6 months. I'd love to have the money I paid in Ubers and Lyfts. Okay. Uh-oh. New message from the teacher. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay.
Well, I was scared there. I was like, well, they're home, so that's good. What else can it be now?
Just let me know what her homework is, and I know it's already done. That's the first thing she does when she gets home is sits down and does her homework. We went to the science lab. Oh yeah, we're doing the moon phases. I get it. Thank you. You just don't know. See, you don't do the moon phases. We do the moon phases. Okay.
Everyone's going to be reviewing it tomorrow, bitch. So you can hide for a minute. And I sent you a text. She wrote, that was the other thing I forgot. See how drifty I am?
Summer girl.
I sent you a screenshot. She wrote under the post of her picture of the boys that they were all drinking.
I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told the chat.
Well, I hope there's not a nasty fucking CPS caller like you did to people, Laura. It ain't going to be me, but this is the internet, bitch. And you put that info out there. Just saying.
None of us do any shit like that, but
nope.
You're such an idiot, Melissa. You're such an idiot.
If I took a picture of Talon and his friends and they had alcohol everywhere, bro, they would.
Where's the alcohol? I see water bottles.
They wouldn't even wait till tomorrow, and then we would be the content for the next 2 weeks.
Coming to our door.
Oh hell yeah!
They could say what they want, just the RN, but they are not. I mean, zoom in. If you're a drinker, you could see.
Yep.
So, what were you going to ask me, Brittany?
What do you think
about
like the Michael Jackson, Britney Spears, like that? Like Michael Jackson said they were.
Before she moves on, can I say
I haven't
something?
done that in years.
Can I clap at Melissa a wee second? Melissa, I know this might come as a shock to your system, but there are some families who practice allowing their children having safe access, supervised access to alcohol so that they don't get themselves into a position where they are out and alone and not understanding how to moderate themselves when they're out in public and don't have any support. You know, that's the way some families choose to teach their kids. The fact that you don't understand that is fucking wild to me. Wild.
And you know, whether you agree with it or not, rather have them there safe and sound under that roof. Look, like I said, we lived in a neighborhood where we were not the doctors and lawyers. We were the ones that worked for the doctors and lawyers. These kids would have parties like no other, but they were supervised parties. Did I agree with it? No. Did I ever take my turn and have kegers with the seniors? Yeah, I did at the end of the school year. I let them have one. Sure did. Guess what? Not one kid left my house. And it didn't get drunk either. Because see, I was such a bitch. I made sure they wouldn't enjoy it. But anyway, nobody had keys to their vehicles. Nobody ever left my house. But then again, these kids were getting ready to go off to college.
Yep. Same, like we were brought up to, like, although in my home we couldn't do that, but one of my cousins is very close to me in age, and that was what my auntie and uncle did with us. We were allowed to do things, but we had rules. Nobody gets left behind. You go out and come back with the same people that you went with. You make sure that you're not getting into somebody else's car, that nobody's driving, and if you need to get help, you need to get home, to call, and that, you know, even though there may be a discussion held the next day, that is always going to be a better outcome than getting yourselves into trouble and then whatever might unfold after it. And it's something that I am very grateful for. And to be fair to Laura, I can understand why. I can understand why. No.
Yeah. She kept them at home. Hey, look.
Yeah.
You can like Laura, not like her, whatever. But her kids are all going to college. Her kids haven't been out there in trouble. You know, she did something right, you know?
The only thing I would say is I wish she hadn't posted that picture.
Yeah, the picture I wouldn't have posted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I understand why she did it. It was because of the shit that was being said about her by these idiots, but it still don't make it okay.
Exactly. I think she opened a bit of a an unfortunate situation there, but a lot of people grow up in situations where instead of alcohol being something that's forbidden, that they are introduced to it with safety and with rules and security so that they know that there are consequences to everything and that you won't get into danger as you get older. And it's something that I'm grateful for.
Yeah. My son was the honesty and the openness I appreciated. And you can slam me all you want, but my son was with his girlfriend since 9th grade. They were still together the day he passed. They were back. We were planning their winter wedding, their Christmas wedding when he passed. That was his only girlfriend. I wish they wouldn't have listened to me when after it happened, and that they wouldn't have used protection, and that there would have been because then I'd have a piece of him on here, on this earth. I'd have a grandchild, but no, I hope so much they listened too well. No, they did what they should have did. They listened, but you need those kind of open relationships with your children that they can come and talk to you.
Yep.
My son was 23 and still with the same girl that he got with in 9th grade. Just like me and his dad. I mean, I wasn't in 9th grade. I was already late in high school. But anyway, you get my meaning.
Yeah. He picked it. He got his one and stuck with that one. And that's a lovely thing.
Predicted it. A lot of people, including
and
myself,
what's weird about it is she passed away. He was 23. She was 32. Just flip the age around. And sadly, she had a little one that was 2 or 3 years old. I don't know who the dad was. Because after years, we lost contact, and she got into some shit that she'd never been in around my son, but it is what it is, It's just wild. And she died the same day, on the same exact day of the month, just a different month.
That's really sad. Really sad.
Yeah.
He's already gone. Like, that person we're looking at is a.
All
I
right,
don't know.
so
I
when I heard you,
50 that she's already gone. Yeah,
no, she didn't ask you, Craig. She asked me.
Lips. Have you seen that?
Yeah, go ahead, Melissa.
He reminds me so much of my brother. Oh my god. So when I heard you say that, I talked to myself. I was like, oh hell no, she didn't. Because when I told you, and I know this. Oops, I thought I booted myself. Hold on, y'all. I did some shit. Okay. When I told you that Alyssa's middle name was Brittany, I left out the part where I named her after Britney Spears. So don't judge me.
I love it.
I love Brittany. I do. And I think she is definitely Brittany still. But as far as mentally and emotionally, that old Brittany isn't there anymore. So
she's been destroyed.
She's been ruined.
Yeah.
And I think like a lot of people are subjected to that, and
You're muted, Kathy.
Look, don't sit here and change it up now, because you all been saying this for like a year. And now because Melissa's up there who gives you money, you're going to change it up and agree with her. You've been saying for a long time that that's not the real Brittany, that she's been replaced with a fake.
Entertainment business. But Michael Jackson,
yeah, she is.
I'm going to go against the popular opinion. I wouldn't leave my adolescent, if he was alive, I would not leave my adolescent children alone with him. That's what I'm going to say. But I wouldn't with majority of adult men. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know. He just makes me feel uncomfortable. But do I think that he was killed? Maybe. Maybe. Like, what about Prince and everyone else? You know what I mean?
Oh, good Lord.
For sure. It's a possibility. Look at Biggie and Pac. And I mean,
okay,
for sure.
you're talking.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It's wild.
What?
I do think that
Pause, damn it.
Michael.
Okay. Did they just compare being murmured with a weapon?
Yeah.
Shot down to being overdosed?
Yeah. They did.
Oh. I have nothing. I can't come up. Oof. Okay.
Was broken 1,000%.
Wait,
but
what was?
It's wild.
I do think that Michael was broken 1,000%. But I think that it effed him up to the point where he was asexual.
Okay.
Because he talks about like Tatum O'Neal. He said he dated Brooke Shields. He dated Tatum O'Neal. He married Lisa Marie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think him and Diana Ross had like a thing.
Yeah.
And
No.
he would not initiate a conversation with a girl. Like everybody that he ever dated,
Bubblicious,
they basically initiated with him. But he was afraid to do it. Like he admitted to was it Brooke or Melissa? I think it was Lisa that he was 35 and still a virgin.
Wow.
I think whatever happened to him growing up, which we know that like they were abused. I think, in my humble opinion, it scarred him, and he was like stunted. You know what I mean? Like a lot of him was emotional.
Oh my God! Do I need to explain this to them?
I use small words and explain it like they're 5 because clearly the basics haven't got there, Kathy.
When a man takes a lot of narcotics, like pain meds and stuff, the thing stays. It never goes at attention. A lot of men have that problem that are on heavy duty, high doses of meds.
Yeah. Like that. And it kills their sex drive.
Yeah, their things stay. They don't stand at attention. Oh, good God.
And we're talking about people who were in an unusual circumstance where they were famous as children. That's not a normal upbringing.
Michael had been on heavy duty pain meds for quite a long time. For the amount of propanol that he was being administered, he was, yeah. Anyway, Angel, I love her. Can I slap her, please?
Angel, I will hold your earrings, love. I will.
Oh, see, this is just a panel of brilliance. This was better than the first live. I wish I would have fast forwarded to this shit.
Well, now you know why I was like, we need to have a giggle because this is bananas. This is bananas.
And this is blind for me because I didn't watch this one. I had no idea. I didn't even know till I was reviewing her that she did another one. Oh, good God, help them.
Yeah.
They said that he was castrated as a child.
Really? I never heard that.
Look it up. Just go to YouTube and type in Joe Rogan, Michael Jackson castration. He referenced it.
Wow, I never heard that.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
I'm doing it right now. Lady Saga.
There should be a little quick clip.
Was Michael Jackson castrated as a child?
At all. This is just a conversation.
There is no verified evidence that Michael Jackson was castrated or chemically castrated as a child. The claim stems from unproven allegations made by former doctor Conrad Murray and a theory proposed by a French surgeon rather than confirmed medical or historical fact. Conrad Murray, who was convicted of involuntary manslaughter in Michael Jackson's 2009 death, claimed in 2016 book and subsequent videos that Joe Jackson, Michael's father, had Michael chemically castrated at age 12 to maintain his high-pitched voice. Would I doubt that? No. Is there any evidence to prove it? No.
Well, again, if it was probably coming from another source, it may have some credence. But because we know who Conrad Murray was and what he had to do with Michael's death, that's why it's sort of like you really have to question the source. Plus, they forget that in this particular circumstance, there is an autopsy that was had afterwards where there would be evidence. And it's one of the many things that Conrad Murray was saying where there was some wild shit he was
With
saying
the kind
for
of drugs you were giving him, no wonder he couldn't get it up. It says the chemical castration theory. This theory was popularized by Dr. Elaine, I can't even pronounce the last name, a French surgeon who wrote a 2011 book arguing that Jackson's high voice was the result of using a synthetic anti-male hormone drug to cure severe acne at a young age. Lack of evidence. The claims have been widely treated as a conspiracy theory or rumor. Experts and skeptics have pointed out that the drug mentioned was not even widely available for this use in the U.S. at the time, and that Jackson displayed signs of puberty later in life, and he did. Oh, good Lord. These idiots. Oof. And they have offspring.
So,
Yeah.
I didn't hear the phone call, Whitney. No.
They're not to justify anything if anything was wrong happening, but it just adds to the explanation of the story.
I'm gonna look it up. Yeah.
Frank said castrated.
We're just
You said castrated?
Chemically.
Like chemical or physically?
No, she's moved on to Prince now. We're on
chemical, but I'm gonna look into it. I never heard of that. That's wild.
Oh my
Like
God.
Brittany, I can speak on, because I follow her a lot.
Joe
But
Rogan, Michael Jackson, castration.
Yeah, Michael, I don't know too much about.
Craig's been on here.
His beautiful daughter. What's her name? The one that's singing now.
Oh, Paris. She is beautiful.
Oh my God, gorgeous. That's his biological daughter. Does anyone know?
I struggle because I don't think so. I know all of his kids are with Debbie Rowe.
No, the what's the name?
No, they're
the youngest
not.
one isn't.
Blanket
not
is
with
not.
Debbie?
No.
Blanket.
Who did he have Blanket with?
A surrogate.
Undisclosed.
It's a surrogate.
Really?
It's not out there.
No, and I would argue that Blanket actually does look like Michael a little bit too.
Yeah, he does.
He kind of does. I agree.
Right? Prince and Paris don't.
Paris has some of his features a little bit.
Was really castrated as a young boy, then no, these children are his.
Is it possible that maybe
you gotta try to zero that out first.
Is it possible that maybe he did a lot of people say he had vitiligo, but I don't know that we ever got proof of that. Did he have vitiligo?
Oh my Lord.
He did have vitiligo.
I think so too.
Really?
I thought it was.
Yeah.
You didn't think he was just bleaching?
I think he might have found you can contract it.
You don't contract vitiligo, Craig. I'm gonna lose my temper. You're muted, Kathy, love.
Sorry, Littles were out. There is no widespread speculation and media reports alleging that Michael did not father his children. Number one, he did not father Blanket or the second child. There is no public verified proof confirming he is not her biological father. Speaking of Paris.
Does it not follow some sort of logic for people that with all of the money and the history of that family, that in order for those 3 children to be claimed and continue to be claimed by that family, that there would have been a DNA test somewhere along the
honestly,
line?
what does it? I don't see where biology matters because From the day they were conceived, they were his children, and they are his children.
I would say for your average family, I would agree. For this particular family, my gut says there has been a DNA test at some point.
Oh, I'm sure there has been. I would bank on that. Yep.
And I mean, since his death, even because of the way that particular family functions, there's a greed and a desire to keep things going there that is just unfortunate. But
and it would be unheard of for him to have sperm, there, and it wouldn't be unheard of. He had the money to be able to do stuff like that.
I think they also kind of clearly forget that you don't have to have intercourse in order for a male to father a child, and that you don't actually have to have a high sperm count in order for that to be a thing either. You just need to have the money.
Right. And it's not about the ejaculation you dump shit. It's about the little bit that comes in the very beginning is the most potent. But anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too gross here.
I feel like I could go on for hours. I'm glad that you stopped me. You're like, we don't do it. We don't need a science experiment. I'm like, it's okay, Kathy. I've got you. I've got you.
So I think he can. It's a spreadable kind of disease.
They said that, he had the vitiligo, and then the whole.
I think he went and caught it from somebody on purpose.
The Pepsi.
That's not how vitiligo works.
When the Pepsi happened and he got burned, it destroyed his hair and his scalp. So
really,
well, it might affect your hair.
Yeah, it was on fire.
It was. What happened?
At moments like this, it makes you question your own existence. Or is it just me?
Vitiligo is a non-contagious autoimmune condition where the immune system attacks and destroys pigment-producing cells. My son had a mild case of it. A couple of spots on his face, his hands. You don't contract that from anybody. You're born with it.
Yeah. It's the same process that creates vitiligo that creates melasma in paler complexions.
Yes, it's triggered by a combination of genetic factors, environmental triggers like sunburn, or chemicals and autoimmune responses. It usually appears before the age of 20. Oh, God. These idiots. But Greg said he contracted it from somebody else.
Yeah, he just caught the vitiligo. Just caught it from somewhere.
Yes. Walked down the street and boom.
Yep. Struck down by the vitiligo.
The stupidity.
Even know about that.
Does vitiligo affect the texture of your hair?
No, he got his scalp caught on fire.
Yeah, from the stage.
I'm trying to negate what you're saying by his hair might change texture because of the vitiligo.
The vitiligo changed the texture.
Oh my God.
If it can affect the color of your skin, it can affect the hair. But then your skin.
Y'all, when we go through this, y'all are going to be mind blown. Diane Sawyer.
Oh, please go through it because we're all going to review the hell out of this. Because so far you've been wrong about everything you've spewed. Please do it.
Fucking and not just how Diane Sawyer done him, but the way that they treated Brittany too. Diane Sawyer and stupid ass, what's her name, y'all? Y'all know 2020.
Barbara Walters.
Barbara Walters. They were so
and
rude.
yes, vitiligo can affect your hair, most commonly by causing it to turn white or gray. You idiot.
What does that mean?
Due to the loss of pigment-producing cells in the follicles. While the primary change is color affected, hair might also feel different or thinner, although studies show no significant changes in hair density or texture. God, they're idiots.
I mean, it's literally the opposite.
Mr. Goldtimer. Hello, everyone. Oh, thank you, 58. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Hey,
My
58.
God. You know what? I regret this now because now they're going to use all this for her live. They're going to say, "Oh, we were wrong." No, they got too big of egos to say they were wrong.
No,
They'll still run with it.
They're too busy telling Barbara Walters all about herself.
Yeah, she's going to catch a bit of Lego from them.
Right. Oh, you got another one?
Yes.
It was horrible. Diane Sawyer mocked Michael and made fun of him to Lisa Marie and was like, "Oh my God, Michael? You married Michael?" And Oprah, yeah, they were calling him weird and shit. I was like,
Really?
this shit wouldn't fly in this day and age, like the way they were acting. Or shaming Britney Spears. Or one guy asked her about her breast and she was like 17 years old. Like if she had a boob job and shit. And I'm like, why?
Oh my God.
But she did.
Wow.
It was an Australian news anchor. He was a male. And he's like, I got a hard question for you, but a lot of people's talk, you know what a lot of people saying, right? They're talking about your breast. And you could just tell she's so fucking uncomfortable. This 17-year-old little girl,
Summer girl, thank you so much, Gold. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. That's so sweet. Thank you. At least you're getting educated, knowing that they're spewing. Oh my God, this is going to be an epic live.
The fact that Britney's showing such outrage for this is wild to me. When we've heard Craig suggest things
58.
such...
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And she's happy to spew it. She's riding that train.
We've heard Craig say things such as little girl sexy.
Mm-hmm.
And yet Britney is trying her best to say, that the actions taken by other people were ridiculous. We hear the same from your man every day. Every day. Maybe you need to check your own home first, Britney.
Yeah. You know what they say, people in glass houses. Ooh. Oh, the misinformation alone. The end of this live was just worth all day.
People in glass houses definitely should not kick rocks.
Yeah. I better get that insurance ready. Oh, good God, these people. Oh, this ought to be an epic live. I could imagine oh boy.
I can't even believe that was allowed.
It shouldn't have been.
But the way they treated
even with out these people treating them bad, and let's say they had a great upbringing and everyone treated them great, just being in the spotlight, Britney, you get like 10% taste with everyone go. Could you imagine?
You can't compare her to what they got. What? What are you? She's not on the same level with.
Melissa is trying her best to fluff Britney up, and Britney's enjoying every second of it.
She is sucking it up like a sponge. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Britney does not compare to Michael Jackson or Britney Spears or the paparazzi.
You would say that, Kathy, because you're a hater. How do you don't understand the terror and audacity that Britney and Craig have to go through every day. They are at least receiving 10% of the attention of either Michael Jackson or Britney Spears on a daily basis. Absolutely.
You know the paparazzi are the ones that hide them trail cams around our house and stuff, right?
God.
It's the paparazzi.
Oh,
my Bubba Licious says, yeah, Mom, there's paparazzi.
Even the animals are just like, this is disgraceful.
This is epic true crime coverage right here. Still haven't figured out what the crime is yet, though, other than them.
In the long run, you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes the simple meals are the best meals.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Even if things were great, I mean, even with positivity comes, pressure. Like
it does make me look at things differently. I will tell you that.
Oh my gosh.
Like they show, like now I don't believe shit I hear because I'm like, okay, well, it might
Yes,
seem
you
that way because
do.
of what the fuck they say about me, and I know this shit's not true. So,
Right.
you know,
Right.
so now when these
Change your life
creators
on
and
it, you know
shit
that.
say stuff about people, I'm like, you better show me some proof because
Right. You got to
I
fact
don't.
check
I know
everything.
you'll lie on me. You'll lie on everybody else too.
Oh my
But
God.
I saw like with Britney Spears.
Oh, they are really comparing her to these rich and famous people.
Yeah, they really are.
And you're a liar, BJ. You go with anything anybody tells you. They can tell you that the earth is square, and you would believe them, and you would run with it. Good God. This is... Okay, everybody. You are in the presence of somebody who's 10% YouTube famous.
Yeah.
You should
Lie
be
down.
bowing down. That's it. Mm-hmm.
There was no grounds to take her kids. Okay. I'm sorry. The paparazzi drove her fucking mad. And now looking back on it, I think they did it on purpose. They did.
Oh.
Like they followed her around and they're doing Justin Bieber the same way. That's why I keep bringing it.
Well, just like that.
Look, they've been in the business long enough to know that that's what the paparazzi does. Also, you have no idea what was really happening behind closed doors with Britney and her children. And in case you... Oof. Okay.
Well, just like that, the creators here do it with you for content.
Oh, boy.
The paparazzi benefits off of that for their content. You know what I mean?
Sweet
So,
baby
yeah,
Jesus.
it's absolutely believable and viable.
So, YouTube reviews are like the paparazzi following the rich and famous around to get pictures and stuff. What? Yeah. I'm not following no one around, okay? Get the... What? My head hurts. Y'all make my head hurt. Get me some Tylenol, somebody. Oh, good God. Are you kidding me? She's 10% YouTube famous, everybody. Oh, and her review is the same as the paparazzi. Wow. How come I'm not making the money the paparazzi does? Nobody wants to buy pictures of BJ.
Can you imagine?
And it's very sad.
Oh,
people don't.
What do I label them as? The 10% famous YouTuber? I mean, all right, that's it. I'm selling this shit. I'm done. I'm selling this shit.
I've figured out a new tagline for Craig's merch. You know the way he wanted to sell the Jesus stuff? He should do a shirt that says Jesus, it's Britney. And we would all buy it.
58 says, well, I'm 58% fabulous. There you go. See, and you got a stronger... She's only 10%, according to Melissa. So the drone was real? Yeah, well, you know, we got to make our money. Just nobody wants to buy the damn photos.
We've had clones, drones, castrated people.
We got it all.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
All in one live.
Contrails.
Yeah. Only they're saying they're chemtrails for mind control and to keep everybody sick.
Mm-hmm.
Except there's no mind control because they haven't been able to control anybody, but so epic fail. Epic fail.
The other day, Brittany said that she enjoyed the smell of gasoline. I'm beginning to think instead of the gasoline she's been huffing, it could be the chemtrails, because that's the only thing that could explain this at this point.
That's why they know. They can speak from experience. Puffing and a puffing. Oh, good God. Oh, Britt, this is the kind of content you need to do on a regular basis, because it's actually not content, but this is better than any true crime shit you do.
At least it's funny.
And you stayed awake.
out the next person for $1.
Oh
no, and that's what Michael was saying. Like, I get it's your job, but
have a little
we should all
compassion.
be compassionate and realize we're people too.
Yeah.
She's holding her baby. Britney Spears is holding her baby. She has heels on. She's surrounded by 1,000 flashing cameras. She stumbles over her
1,000?
shoe, almost falls, catches the baby.
With the baby, and no one, yeah.
Mhm.
Not one person I saw, well, I think there was one out of all those people reached out to even immediately try to help grab that baby.
Mhm. And what was it the next week? Is her parenting you know, at risk? Should Britney Spears lose like, what do you mean she tripped?
Well, there was
over her shoe.
There was an incident though where she
there
locked
was
herself in the bathroom.
Stop it. There was so, oh good God, there was so much. If it was that easy for them to take custody away, never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
50, don't worry, I've got you, love. We've got a special Scooby van. It is filled with everything that we'll possibly need. Everything, all of the supplies, including Kathy's snacks. So we're going to go and hide in there.
Yeah, Sweets created a whole Scooby-Doo van for We's the driver, and it is hooked up.
Yep. It's the only safe place.
We're going to need that for this life. Oh my God.
With one of the kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's such a long, deep story. You know what I mean? It goes so deep, but at the end of the day, like, I'm sure you feel the same. Your heart breaks, you know?
I hope K-Fed gets his fucking...
Oh, bitch, he's getting it already. He ain't getting no more money. That's why her boys are coming around now.
Yeah, they said that, like, there's a bunch of dancers that rolled with him, you know, around Hollywood that people would talk to.
Yeah.
And they said, yeah, because Kevin Federline was a backup dancer. That's
right.
And they said that he had that shit planned the whole time.
What do you mean?
Like, he was going to try to wife her up and get her pregnant. So
Kevin Federline was trying to do that.
Yeah, like it was a plan the whole time to knock her up so he could.
58 says, wait, PJ giving parenting advice? Open the van doors.
Because look,
get in,
58,
get in.
Boys,
run.
He got $40,000 per child a month, Craig.
Yeah.
And he goes to court and tries to get more.
That's like probably got to be one of the first times ever a man got child support.
$80,000 a month she paid him for 18 years.
Disgusting.
And he asked for more. $80,000 a month.
Oh, he went back to court several times to get more.
The gall
never got it.
More.
Yeah.
And as soon as the last boy turned 18, he gets a tell-all book.
Of course.
Well, I hope he saved a lot of that money because it's over now.
He's a creep. Always was a creep.
And her oldest son is changing his name to Spears. Which, like, I got to be honest with you, I'd like to say, oh, yay, you know, if she really is still with us and that's her, you know,
good
a part of me is like, I hope those boys really are, but it's the timing is suspect, Melissa.
I know it is, and that I know.
Okay, Bubba, just a minute, buddy.
I know.
And now here you are, like you're going to change your name to Spears, like, and that scares me because I'm like, listen, guys,
why should it scare you?
When they're worth more to the industry dead than alive, these celebrities pass away.
Oh,
so like,
let's just wait. Okay. So she's worth, but that's not the industry. She's worth more to dead. It would be whoever's in her will. The industry isn't in her will, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Do you know how vast the industry is, BJ? Okay, yeah,
And we all know that these days the money maker is not from the back catalogue, it's from touring, it's from concerts. You gotta have the person there to do the tours, to do the concerts. Hence why you see Bieber being wheeled out again whenever that poor kid should be in treatment somewhere.
I agree. And I wasn't really impressed with Bieber's Coachella performance, but that's just me.
No, same. But I think he was trying to say something and at least try, I think.
Yeah.
remember this conversation, hearing that her oldest is changing his last name to Spears really makes me wonder if they're trying to line something up.
I know. And it's like, oh, her heart would just break. Because she loves her. You could tell how much she loves her boys. I did hear that she was going to start performing again, but not in the US.
She is delusional.
She refuses to perform in the US. I forget where though. I forget where, but I think it's serious. I don't think it's a rumor, and I think it's going to be soon too. Wow. I don't know if that's good for her or bad, but
Well, I remember hearing her say that she would never perform in the States again.
She had a Vegas residency for years.
Really?
He didn't necessarily say that he wouldn't perform in the States, but he did say that his what did he say? His album was #1 everywhere but the US. And that was for a reason.
Yep.
Really?
Uh-huh.
It's true.
Okay.
So
and reality says, yep, that's true.
I don't know, y'all. It's definitely something I want to talk more about.
You do understand that Britney Spears had a Vegas residency for quite a while, right? You do understand that, right? That's performing in the US, you dipshit.
It never made sense that she was deemed to be so ill that she needed a conservatorship. But during that same time, the people over her felt she was well enough to work right and do a Vegas show for money, right?
For years, right?
Duh!
And then her dad.
Oh, fuck him and fuck Jamie.
Yeah, right. Oh, I cannot stand her sister. Did y'all see? This pissed me off so bad. The one time Britney did a show during her conservatorship, the one time that they allowed her to go on stage and perform with another celebrity. I forget the guy's name, but he dated Ozzy. Britney goes on stage with this guy, and it's at one of the MTV Awards.
Ozzy?
I have no idea what's happening now.
Wait,
they would not.
Did she just say he dated Ozzy?
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Ozzy was straight. What? Okay. My head hurts. It really hurts. I'm serious.
My soul hurts.
Oh, good God. This is, ugh.
Not let her sing.
And
obvious, I think, because they didn't want her to say anything that, you know what I mean? They couldn't risk her talking or coming out saying anything. So, like, she points to them.
You do understand that Britney has had mental health issues her entire life. Recently, she checked herself into another treatment facility. You do understand that, right?
It's really sad. Lack of awareness.
Look, what they did to Britney, the way they controlled her and stuff, I agree it was too much. However, I wasn't on the inside. There's a lot we don't know. You know what has been guessed or people's opinions, but you didn't live there. You didn't live it, so you really don't know it all. Did I sign the petition to free Britney? Hell yeah. Was she sucked out of a lot of money? I mean, her dad was getting paid $1 million a year to be a conservator. That's questionable to me. However, Britney did suffer and still does suffer from serious mental health issues. You fucking idiots.
Mike in the clip, which when we do the Michael Jackson video, I'll show y'all.
Oh.
She points to the mic and she's clearly saying, like, y'all cut my mic. It's not even working.
Huh?
The next thing you know, they do sometime later, they do a tribute to Britney, and guess who they allow to go on stage and sing all of Britney's songs?
Jamie Lynn
Yes.
Spears.
Oh Lord.
And she did such a bad job.
Look.
Jamie, her sister.
Horrible.
Look. I happen to agree. Jamie's no Britney. She doesn't sound like Britney. In fact, I don't even think she's talented. But again, that's just my opinion. But okay.
Who is extremely jealous of Britney.
Okay.
Used her and has taken her money for years.
Oh.
And they made Britney sit there and watch her sister perform all her songs.
Isn't
it
it
was written all over Britney's face how disgusted she was, though.
It's funny to me how this stream started off with, Laura, you don't know me. You don't know what goes on in my house. You have no idea. And yet here's Britney testifying like she has somehow personal experience. Not just Britney, but reality, Melissa. They now have personal experience of Britney Spears' existence, Michael Jackson, how they managed to have babies, everything to do with their careers. It's like, do you have any idea the amount of lack of awareness of what you're doing right now? It's wild to me.
She's 10% famous. You know, she's got people doing her like the paparazzi. You got to give her a little bit of slack. Not today. Oh, I got a t-shirt that says, nope, not today. I wear it. Yeah, I do. Especially on a day I'm not in the mood. And I look at people, see this? It says, nope, not today. That means shut up, leave me alone.
I have a hoodie that just says nope. Not even a not today. There's just a nope. Whatever it is, nope.
And now I want me one that says I'm 10% YouTube famous. And I have paparazzi.
And on the back it says it's Britney bitch.
Oh, good God. We're giving them all our ideas.
You're welcome, Craig. You can market those as you please.
How much time? Okay, this is almost over. My kids need to be fed. Okay, it's almost over.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You could tell she didn't like it. I think she actually spoke about it in her book.
You know, I should have gotten her book and I didn't. I'm so bad reading, and I even got one of those Kindles and I still haven't used it.
Girl, just download the audio. You should be able to do that.
I know.
Well, maybe you should before you speak on it.
I'm telling you, I haven't shaved my right leg in a year. I take
I'm not touching
I'm
that.
busy.
I'm not touching that. And 90% nothing.
I love it.
You know how it is.
Girl, yes. That's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
she
these
claims
people
she
sit there and
does
think that you're
58.
watching everything. You know, you keep up with everything on these streets. Are you kidding me?
You do. Your whole life is YouTube.
Like, they think that you're just like them because they're watching everything you're saying. They think you're doing the same.
There's no way in hell
No,
I would do it.
I don't watch everything you're saying. That's why I didn't know about this live and I didn't know about the end of it. Or I'd have fast forwarded a long time ago to the end of this shit. Oh, this was worth the headache. Almost. Almost.
50, it says, shut up, Craig. And I agree. Shut up, Craig.
Oh. You know I'm going to have to be a smart ass about this 10%. From I got to have some fun with that. I mean, I can't comment in her chat. She's blocked me before I even had a chance to say anything. Actually, all I ask her is why she's changed from saying, hey, y'all, you keep my lights on. That's all I said. Why she asked her why she changed it, because that's what she used to open up with all the time. Hey, y'all, you keep my lights on. And I said, why did you change that? And she blocked me. And that was like a year and a half ago. She'd really get pissed off if I ask her about 10%. I bet Clue had fun with this one.
So many people that are after us, we don't have time to watch all you.
Fuck no.
Right. There's so
we don't
many.
care about you enough. That's what you don't understand. Like, that you don't understand that somebody can not be obsessed with you.
Yeah.
But you're obsessed with another person.
You couldn't fathom.
They think that everybody's just like them.
Mm-hmm.
So Brittany definitely wasn't innocent, but my heart definitely goes out to her. Like I just said, I mean,
You can keep telling yourselves all day that you're not addicted to YouTube and you're not on YouTube all the time. You're a liar. You don't do anything else. Your own words, sleep all day, and then you're on YouTube. You're live about every little thing that's said about you, but yet you don't watch anything. You also will use, a lot of us, the things that we say, you will use in your lives. Bullshit. Maybe you don't catch every little thing, but you catch at least 90% of it. I don't think you people ever just shut the fucking social media off, shut the electronics off, and just sit down and have some real quality time together. I really don't believe you do that. That's just my opinion, though. I enjoy spending time with I enjoy sitting and reading with them, playing board games. We do a lot of that. My kid's a card shark. He'll take every crazy 8 you have.
Yourself even momentarily in her shoes.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, and we're just Melissa reality, Whitney, you know, look what Brittany goes through. You don't think that that's taken a toll on her emotionally?
Then she did.
Yeah.
Honestly, Whitney, like,
I got it. I got this perfect
I'm not saying
solution.
that it's okay.
Pause, bitch. I got the perfect solution. I feel like Horseshack from Welcome Back Carter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, don't respond to every little thing, but you can't do that. You are live doing the drama daily, twice a day, most days. Whose fault is that? Who hits the go live button? After you make people wait for hours. You do. You control yourself and what you talk about. Girl, you thrive for the drama. You was in the drama before you even had a freaking channel. Hell, you was fundraising before you even had a channel. You done got the grip and the bag down solid before you hit that go live button. Is that your 10%? That might be it, huh?
Say that if she is on drugs, but I will say I'm not surprised if that's Brittany. She's really here. And after all the shit she's been through,
I don't even sit on YouTube.
Bro, did y'all hear her that tell all that she did, like that audio?
I hear you.
Of what she went through in her
Summer girl.
conservatorship.
I did.
How they held her down in a chair and forced lithium.
Yeah, the
in her. Yes, her dad would threaten her that
We're like in her arm.
she did.
Baba,
Yes, and that if she didn't go to her
at
shows,
that dog.
that he was going to have her put in a hospital. He would have her sent to the hospital for days at a time.
I don't want to believe all the crazy shit, but that's believable.
Lithium is a heavy metal too.
I bet you that really did happen. At what age? What was she saying?
In her conservatorship, she was in her
Like in her 20s and 30s.
20s, yeah.
They were holding her down and fucking 20 years old.
Oh,
yeah.
Can you imagine how much worse that was?
She was held
in visitation with the children. Like it was sick shit.
To have her kids
Because at least when you're a child, you're like, what's going on? What's happening? You understand. But like here, you flat out fucking understand what they're doing. There's stuff you do about it.
She talks about how she called her sister, and her sister would tell her just to deal with it.
They made her like she was crazy, like she was losing her mind. And lithium will do that. Lithium is a metal.
Right. Yeah. Lithium is. And
it's Alzheimer's, you know.
Listen, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up, Wiggs. You don't have a clue what the fuck you're talking about.
This is a good moment to remind everybody that not one of the three members of this panel, Brittany, Reality, or Melissa, has any sort of medical background, clearly have no experience with dealing with somebody with mental health issues or addiction issues, to the extent that they would have to. There are times where life can get wildly out of control and not by choice. Right. And it's insane to me that they're up here.
Lithium, when used properly and dosaged properly, can be a godsend for some people.
Literally life-saving, life-changing for some people.
He just wants to play. Bubba just wants to go out and play with that dog. No, actually, he wants to go out and eat that dog. Yeah, that wouldn't go over good. Bubba would eat it. At least try to, anyway. Even in his old age, he still thinks he's the baddest boy in the neighborhood. I can. Please do not go into this about lithium. You do not even understand lithium. And there's a lot of newer treatments out nowadays, by the way. But yes, lithium can be exactly what we just said, life-saving for some people. it must be administered properly and taken on a consistent routine. However, a lot of mental health patients do not take their medications on a consistent routine.
What do you think?
She's not like us. I mean, she grew up a celebrity.
Yep.
So she couldn't even drive her car. She couldn't drive for years. They wouldn't let her drive. And then like this is someone that doesn't know how to, God, how can I say this without sounding bad? Like she didn't even know how to work cameras and cell phones the right way and stuff. Everything's been done for her. You know what I mean? Like, so when you're stuck in that, oh my God, it's just so much.
Well, it is. And she talks about how she called her mama. She
Now,
called her
mind you,
sister.
neither one of these people have read this book. They've made it very clear they haven't read the book. But yet, they're telling y'all about what they've never even read themselves.
Her sister told her just to obey her dad and listen.
Yeah.
And then, don't even get me into Lou M. Taylor either. The freaking manager that worked with her dad. And Brittany's mama's not innocent either, y'all. She didn't do anything to stop this or to help her either.
Right.
Yeah, remember who sold it from the start?
And then, right. Her parents are the ones that sold the shit. Absolutely. And then
they sold
you
her?
have her. She said the one person she had was her cousin. And her cousin would come and all of that. And she called one day and her cousin told her that she couldn't talk to her anymore, that she had been threatened. They threatened her cousin. And like Brittany had nobody to talk to. Nobody would just. They locked her in her house.
I don't think that
now, mind you, she was still making music, still putting out videos, and then she did a Vegas residency, still while under this conservatorship. Take that to mind. I don't know. I can imagine things were bad in her mind. I really can. We don't know all the true facts. And we probably never will. Because I don't know if anybody's capable of being that honest. But some of it just don't add up. Because she was still locked in that conservatorship when she started her Vegas residency.
See, that's where I think you and Craig are crazy.
Okay, so let me ask you this though.
Oh, really, Darby? It's not that he's an attack dog. It's just Bubba was being used as a bait dog. That was what he was going to be if he survived being tied out at the Adirondacks in the swamp. It was just, yeah. I've had trainer. Yeah. It's just, there's only one dog I've never seen him get upset over, and it's this little black and white dog my neighbor has. That little thing is bold. That thing is just a little tiny lap dog. That thing got some kahunas. It come right over, stood up on the screen in room, and those two are rubbing noses through the screen. The only dog he's never barked at. And to this day, that dog could run out and jump on him, and Bubba wouldn't do a damn thing. But not no other dog. We've just never been able to shut that off. The trainer has it, and so I just am very careful with my dog. But we've also been attacked by other dogs. Bubba's been, a couple times out walking him, and he defended me because these dogs, and they all attacked him. It's happened a couple times. The neighbors across the street had two dogs, which came and attacked him. He pushed me right out of the way too. And then 2 houses over had 3 dogs that came out. Yeah. And he was on a leash being walked. And he grabbed her by her neck though. Terrified me. It was like, all right, people, control your animals. That little dog was in the back, biting the back of his leg. Anyway. Because my neighbor would just open up the door
you'll see her.
And just let his dogs out. Well, had I known that the reason they ran to this side of town is because they were in trouble over there with their dogs attacking other dogs. I didn't know that. I was almost at my driveway too, man. We were so close to being home. But they knew I walked by at the same time every night. And that night, he just opened up the door and let his dogs out, and they came and attacked him. Bubba fought back. But first, he pushed me. I mean, that dog literally pushed me out of the way because he thought they were coming at me.
And her teeth will be fine. The next one, she's got a gap, a big gap between two of her teeth.
I see the gap.
Yeah,
I see the gap all the time, but
muted.
What?
I don't know. I see the gap. I know the gap. I know what you mean, but like cameras move. There's filters. Like there's
2
just so
yards
much
and
that
2
could
houses
be.
for your doggies.
I
That's something
I would put
do.
everything I have. Listen, ain't nobody else
Hey,
acting that
little
fucking
Steve,
crazy.
thanks for coming in. I know
Okay,
I've been on here.
ain't nobody else acting that crazy.
Right.
That's her.
We've been on here
That's gotta
all
be her.
freaking day.
I mean, look how
I
crazy
have
she's acting.
never
Who else
been
would be
live
acting
this
like that?
long.
Her, because she's been through all this shit. I saw your comment, Whitney. I seen it, but here's the thing: like Brittany said, people make up so many lies. Unless you have hard, solid proof on that, you can only go from what you hear. You know what
You
I'm
guys
saying?
are spewing a lot of the rumors.
Or I'm sorry, I didn't say that right. Sorry, I was reading and talking, but you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Whitney, I love you. Son has confirmed it. I believe. You believe, but you don't know for a fact. And you're being just as guilty, right? Spreading things that you don't even know for a fact. And that's
exactly
how
what you people are doing. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Okay, they really make your head hurt. My brain cells are like, they're exhausted.
They do. Because you're just like, how do you become this dense? I don't understand. I don't get it. But okay. I'm glad that Melissa was telling Whitney all about herself, while clearly, yet again, being just like Brittany and completely lacking in self-awareness of what they've just spent hours doing.
This is fucking crazy.
And I'm not just saying this because I love her. Like it applies to any and everyone,
You
no,
don't know
I
her
agree with
to
that.
love her.
I mean, 100%. That's why,
Next
like
month,
I said, next month I'll get you some apricots. He loves apricots.
Ew,
But,
I hate them.
Like I said, it makes me going through
What's the wet red tomato?
apricot. I've heard it both ways.
But Whitney, I did see her recently with her eldest son. Really
what
just
makes me sound like
half
a hillbilly?
naked. Like she's very
Apricot?
inappropriate around male children. I will say that.
Oh, now let me just say this.
Uh-oh.
That is a huge
Huge.
how do I say this?
How does Trump say it?
When one goes through
you said
mind
huge.
control, right?
That
Like
huge.
MK Ultra.
Oh, good
That is
God.
it's a major
Huge.
I don't want to say symptom because I feel like that's not the right word, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like it's
really.
So
yes,
you're telling me Brittany's lack of clothing is a direct result of mind control? Bitch, Brittany's always been like that. Even when she was a teenager, she was like that. What the fuck you do? Okay. We need a scientist. That's it. We need an official
hypersexualization is a major factor that comes from being like a victim of MK Ultra. Also bipolar. If she has bipolar, you can look this up. Bipolar people tend to have a very, very high hypersexualization. So I mean, and if you just look at what she's been through, I heard that they said she cheated on Sam.
Is there variations of
so maybe
bipolar as well?
There are variations.
What I'm asking just because like I'm sorry to like pause you, but like
that's funny.
There's where you're like different mental personalities, and then there's like different just mood swings, right?
There's just listen.
Everything we thought we knew to this point, we can just give up now. We now have Brittany, Craig, Melissa here to explain everything. We can just cancel everything we thought we knew to this point. Anything we knew about medicine, mental health, how society acts, how families act. It's all to do with MK Ultra. Okay.
Yeah. I wasted all that money going to school. I paid all them damn student loans back all them years. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Whitney,
Same.
Hypersexuality is a symptom of underlying mental health conditions, neurological disorders, or severe trauma, not as a direct reaction to mind control or MK Ultra, you idiot. Oof. Okay. You just made my last brain cell want to run the fuck away.
You're nearly there, Kathy. You're nearly there. Carry on.
There's no doubt in my mind that her mind is fragmented. We've witnessed British Brittany. We've witnessed 9-year-old Brittany who
you think she has multi-personality?
Oh, she totally does, and she's admitted to that.
So like I said, there's different types of bipolar. That one of them is they have different personalities.
And that is
nothing to do with bipolar.
Oh my god.
That is really her.
Multiple personality Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun live if you stick to, because you always say you're gonna do shit and you never do. It's gonna be a fun live if you do. So okay.
Multiple personality disorder has been known for over a decade now as dissociative identity disorder, and it is nothing to do with how bipolar works. The two are very separate, occasionally coexisting, but separate issues. A bit like how asthma and diabetes are separate issues. The fact that Dr. Craig and Dr. Brittany are just rewriting everything by themselves is just a splendid thing. I can't wait to hear what they decide is now wrong with everybody else.
Oh, good lord. By the way, it's now called DID. Craigie?
Yeah, dissociative identity.
Right.
Yeah.
It's formerly known as multiple personality disorder. It is not the same as bipolar disorder. Close. But they can be related through shared symptoms, like the mood instability. They are not the same. Oh, good God. 58, you did it again? Oh my gosh. You're too much. My IQ is shrinking by the minute here. We done lost our brain cells. They're on strike. They're striking us right now.
They're saving themselves at this point. They're like, well, you're staying here for this shit. I'm out of here. Bye.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm done. I'm gone. I can't do it. This is the
of her personalities that she goes to.
Yeah, absolutely. And there might be multiple of them.
And maybe that helps her deviate from, all the pain that's going on.
Right.
And release. Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly right. That's what I think.
Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, Brittany, because I am hypersexual and speaking a British accent also.
Dear God.
A really good British accent.
I'm taking this personal right now. Are you trying to say something to me, Brittany?
No, but I wish I could speak like that. I wish I could do a British accent like that.
I don't know, but I got to listen to it a little bit, and then you can talk like that. If I listen to it, then I can start talking that way.
Yeah, just talk about wanting some scones and tea.
Scones.
I'm with you though, Melissa. I really do love her. Like I don't normally care for celebrities, but
you love her, but you're saying she's not real. So who do you love? You're saying the real Britney's gone, and this Britney's a fake. So who do you love? Which is it here? You love the real Britney, the fake Britney? What?
And you when we do, and
your heart is probably with her.
It hurts for her so much.
The guy tied her and her
yeah,
four other dogs to a pole.
That meme, he was like,
leave Brittany. Yeah,
they had to fight to
Look,
eat. Oh my
what
God.
the world did to her was fucking mad and horrible.
That is awful. Oh my God. I'm so glad you got that baby out of there. Oh. I know my Bubba was tied to a tree at the Outer Mondex and if he survived, If the gators didn't get him, he didn't become food or survive the torrential storms we had that August. And not having no food and water, he couldn't even sit down. That's how little of a leash or space he had. Ugh, he was a mess. Idiots. I think we should do that to the humans and do that to the animals. They should have to experience what they do to these animals.
Yep. Animals and children, whatever they've done to them, that should be their punishment, and just meet their maker that way.
I'm on board.
She did not deserve it.
That meme was funny.
And to this day,
He was,
bro,
like, under his pillows in his bed. Leave her alone.
let me tell you how much of a badass she is, though. If she dropped an album today, it would be #1. Guaranteed.
Bitch, I'd be the first one to get
Let me
it.
find out you're a big Britney Spears fan.
I am a Britney Spears fan. She can.
That's right.
And her real voice, I'm not talking about that bubblegum pop bullshit either. That I'm talking about Love Can Build a Bridge, Star Search.
Oh, yeah.
That was her at
way
like
back.
5, 6 years old. Imagine what her voice is today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they made her baby her voice. They made her do that. Oh, baby, stupid shit. That's not her real voice.
Well, here's the thing. She's a strong bitch. You know why? Because she's still standing.
I don't know that I agree that
They made her sing like that.
Well,
yeah.
To a certain extent, they're correct. To a certain extent. Because there is an affected tone that was added. Because the same way, whenever you compare...
That's what's sold.
Yes, same way whenever you compare even a recording artist such as Pink back in the day, that was part of what made her different. They wanted her to do the same thing, and she pushed back against record execs and management because she did not want to be a carbon copy of Britney Spears. Christina Aguilera didn't want to be pushed into that uber sexual, childlike version, and equally not use the talent that she had, which was to be able to sing. And that's how that happened. You know, it's sad, but choices were made.
Thank you. Thank you for the sticker, and thank you for coming in. You got to listen. You got to back this up and listen to some of this. This is fucking gold. And BJ is 10% famous.
Yeah.
And YouTube is her paparazzi.
Yeah, you missed that, Kraken. She is 10% as famous.
I love Pink too. Did you see that performance at the Grammys that year? She fucking rappelled down a building while singing her song.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pink's the one that started out with the little outfits, and Pink's the one that was the first one to be up in the air on stage and stuff. Yeah.
I love Pink also.
Yeah.
She's one of my favorites.
And she always went against the grain and did her own thing.
Mm-hmm. And she's very brutally honest at times at how difficult that was. And she was lucky to have a background that Britney Spears didn't have, where she did have mental fortitude and the ability to know who she was, and Britney never had that ability. And you can see how sad it is.
Mm-hmm.
You say, but I do feel like they abused the hell out of her. And I feel
she was a great artist, and she was a damn good dancer. And she's lost her dancing skills.
I think she was a good dancer. I mean, and she was a fairly good artist.
Lose her
go back and watch Britney dance in her prime.
I think her dad pimped her out.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Her dad pimped her out?
Just did not that long ago.
That's the tragedy. That's the issue.
Did you not hear him say that earlier?
I'm going to send it to you now. She did a multi-performance of about, I want to say maybe 7 songs back to back, danced the whole thing. Oh, this was after she did that song with G-Eazy. I'm going to send it to you. And she, girl, yes. Okay. And she held it down, but she's great, all those things, but you missed one thing. She is a great performer.
Oh, yeah.
She knows how to grab that attention to mother effers and hold it. You know what?
No shit. That's why she got a Vegas residency in the Good God. Y'all just realize that? It's not always about your sound, if you can sing or not. It's whether you could put on that performance. Hence Beyonce. I don't think Beyonce is that great of a singer, but she can put a show on.
Up and down. You listen. I'll never go to bed for work. I'll never get to work tomorrow.
I got to get off to do.
Well, then go to bed. Good night, dear.
All right. Good night. Listen.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do something this weekend. We'll talk about her and Michael.
Yeah, I'm totally down. But when I get off, I'm sending you that video, so please make sure you watch it.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
All right. Good night, girls.
Good night. I'm totally down.
I need my ass off too. I got it.
Thanks,
It was a pleasure.
Melissa.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's so late. It is.
Yeah, it is. And that's the end. They're just going to say goodbye. But I don't know about y'all, but I'm totally down with this live coming up. Totally down with it. God, I'm going to have some good, I'm going to make me a fresh batch of super strong gummies and we're going to have ourselves a blast.
Only if you're prepared to share with the class, because like some of the others here, I have to go through this clean and sober. And I think maybe that's part of the problem. That's why it's driving my nerves so much. I'm like, this is wild to me. I'm like, what is happening?
Well, what was that? When you have, family members around, you got to be, very discreet.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And so, yeah.
Yeah.
They just all, they know they don't even have, they can't even see my gummies, and they don't look nothing like theirs, so there could never be confusion. But they have never seen them either, because if I'm going to make them, I'll make them while they're either in bed or in school. Yeah, there's ways. I will share with everybody. I will make a double batch.
58 has got edibles too. But I
see?
feel left out. Look, girls, you're leaving me out here. I feel like I'm being hard done by.
Hey, I make my own gummies because I like mine strong, and I'm not about to pay an outrageous price because here it's only medical, so you have to have your medical card like I do, and I'm not about to pay the outrageous price to for enough. I make my own, and sometimes I'll just throw an extra drop or two in there. Yeah. They turn out, and they're very simple. 3 ingredients, they're done. Boom, bang, you're done. Use your eyedropper, throw your little gummy trays, throw them in that freezer. 10 minutes, you're good. You got gummies. All you need is a box of Jell-O, a third cup of water, and 2 boxes of canning. That's it. That's all you need. Oh, and the THC.
That part's the difficult part over here, because it's still illegal over here, and although we're getting there very, very slowly.
So is Florida getting there. I think next time it'll pass for recreational though.
Yeah, I mean, in this day and age, it just should be a thing, really.
I mean, I want them to control it though. I don't want it to be a free for all. I don't want to see people driving down the street smoking in their car with their kids in the car. Or there has to be just like with alcohol. I want there to be some type of control.
Yeah, I would agree with that too, but because we know that no matter what you do, there's people that are going to do it anyway,
Oh, legal there, legal for Summer Girl. Damn, everybody's legal but me. We're only medically legal. It damn nearly passed. But I think the reason it didn't was because of how it was written. About if they change that up, it'll pass. But you gotta the states that just do the medical, they make a ton of money. Because you pay a fee every 6 months to renew your card and your prescription, not just to the doctor, but to the state as well.
Yeah.
They're making mad money on it. Plus, the money they're getting, the tax money. They're making mad money. So that's, in order for them to go completely recreational and that you don't have to have a card, they're going to triple the tax on it to make up that money. Because that's a lot of money. You figure the average pop is $300 to $400 every 6 months per person. That's a lot of money to lose. It's all about the Benjamins.
Yep. Money talks. I mean, we'll never know that life because we are not 10% of Britney famous. We're only normal humans.
We're not 10% YouTube famous.
Right. I mean,
we don't have YouTube paparazzi.
All right. We're just little people down here. We'll never know that life. I wish I could say I'm jealous, but
yeah, I don't want. Yeah, no. I'm good. You can keep your YouTube paparazzi and your 10%. I'm good. I'm good over here. But I have been on here since this morning. I can't believe
I know, right? You should need to get off. Go get your dinner.
I've
do
never
all the
done a live
things.
this long before. I don't think I've ever been live this long before. It was fun though. I have to admit,
it was hilarious.
Fun.
We had a giggle, and I'm glad that we got to laugh. I shall see you whenever Michael makes his no doubt second visit for more hilarity. Good night, everybody.
Thank you so much for coming out.
You're welcome, my dear. Thank you for letting me up. Have a lovely evening, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye. I just love. Thank you, Wee Frosty. Thank you. I appreciated that. I had a blast. Thank you. Come up anytime. But I am going to end this. I want to go spend some time with my kiddos. But yeah, thank you all for everything, for the memberships, for all the super chats. I did thank for the $5. I think it was a PayPal or Cash App. I don't remember now, but it was one of them, and I did cover that. But thank you so much, and just thank you for hanging with me. And mods, you're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry it was so long, but it was fun. I won't be doing this anytime soon again, though, because I don't have another day off for like 3 weeks. So, all right, everybody. Hey, you have till midnight to either file or file for an extension. An extension is very simple. Go to irs.gov, click, you're done, you got your extension. It's very simple. Do that. Don't get yourself in trouble. Don't mess with the IRS because they don't give a shit. Anyway, yeah, do your thing. But thank you. And you go out here, be the best misfit you can be. And remember, we got a date. We're on for the Michael Jackson review. We're on. All right. Thank you so much, Misfits. Go out here and be the best misfit you can be. All right. See you. Bye. Okay. It won't end. Okay.